How you doing?
Friday.
Good day. Everybody's excited about Fridays. Was it? Who had a payday Friday today?
Stupid sponsor.
I'm not bi-weekly.
I was lucky. I'm bi-weekly too, but my payday was this
I'm
Friday.
not bi-weekly.
Oh.
I'm just twice a month.
Oh. Bi-monthly. Twice a month.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Which is weird because it's like I get an advance in the middle of the month and then I get my full check at the end of the month.
Oh, neat.
That's
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I want to.
It's so they
I want
only
you to
have
know,
to
I wanna
run
understand.
their payroll.
Yeah. There's not enough people to continuously, and we just get checks and not like direct deposit or anything too. So.
Oh, weird. Yeah. I had a job like that where, yeah, they would just send me. So that's what you mean by advance. It was like you'd get a check and then.
I get my I get like a mid-month advance, which isn't like anywhere near like my full 2 weeks that I work.
Right.
But then at the end of the month,
You
I
get whatever's
like, a
left
bigger
over
check.
plus.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, right, I understand.
So
Okay,
it
neat.
works out.
Yeah, fair enough. And then you get a bigger check,
Yeah,
which is cool.
yeah. Middle of the month is like my spending money, end
Yeah.
of the month is
Bills
Oh, yeah.
plus
Yeah,
spending money.
exactly.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's like give me enough to get by, and then I'll pay all my bills on my fucking big stanky check. that I
yeah,
get.
exactly.
And then if there's anything left over, I'm in luck.
So this is Chris, Bren, Chris.
Hi.
Curtis, unfortunately, his job, the liquor store he works at, opened up another store, so he's unable to attend for like a month or so. So he had to drop out, and serendipitously, Chris emailed us, so he's got his seat now.
Cool.
Until such time he comes back, and then he can sit next to Josh and you.
Yeah, that works.
So yeah, you can be the meat to your sandwich. Otherwise, we are playing. You've never played before.
I have attempted to DM kind of a homebrew thing based on Avatar: The Last Airbender,
Okay.
but
Was this?
I've-
Hang on. Was this 5th edition rules? Just wanna.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
But I've never actually been in the player's side of things.
All right. Fair enough.
So you're in for a treat then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers. Thank you, man. How'd that turn out? How'd that go?
This will take
Decently.
experience
Yeah.
of D&D, just so you know.
Yeah.
Did you find the rule set online or?
Well, that and I mean, I've watched Critical Role and I've
Fair.
watched.
No, I just meant like,
yeah.
was there a content source for the air?
Where are the rest of my?
Oh, for the Avatar. The Avatar.
Oh, I
thing-
put them in there.
Yeah. The Avatar thing, I kind of home built a bending system.
Oh, okay,
So,
cool.
yeah.
Very cool, actually.
Yeah.
Right on.
So it's hasn't been play tested enough to really know how well it works, but it seems to be.
Can always play
fair.
test and make better. No matter how much you play test.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm sure it's fun though.
Yeah.
So I gotta grab the book. Now this is a published adventure that we're running called Curse of Strahd. And in short, it's supposed to be your classic horror setting with your vampires, werewolves, mummies, oh my. With that said, the players have been contracted by a family known as the Belmonts, no relation I'm sure, to head into a land called Barovia and vanquish an evil that has festered there.
Known as Benson and Hedges.
That's right. Now, being the intrepid heroes they were paid dutifully, heroically paid in fact, and heroically then boarded a carriage to go to where their heroism would take them, which was of course the land of Barovia, where they now venture to vanquish evil. And in doing so, came upon a rather evil house, a strange, spiritually possessed house that they were invited into and now delve upon to discover the secrets within and vanquish whatever evil rests at the base of it. So, as of last session, you guys had actually I've got pictures of it. I'm pretty sure you guys came down through the down the shaft that you found in the attic that led down through the entirety of the house into the basement level. The house itself is a 2-story unit, or several stories actually. It's 4 stories, I believe it was.
I actually don't even remember where we left.
It was 2 main floors, and then the upstairs area, the attic area, which went down to the basement.
So-
Technically 4.
Kind of a basic map there, but you had 4 floors happening, and that is to say the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd plus an attic. And in the 3rd floor area, there was a secret door that led to a shaft that led downwards to here. Now it
So
is
we're
from-
descending then.
they have descended into this basement area, so they are in level B1, so to speak, at this point. With that said, I'll grab my phone and figure
Think
out
of it
where
like
you are.
a church in Tristram.
We kind of went by. We had this girl and boy that were.
I'm confirming that's the Diablo reference.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
They greeted us as ghosts outside, but we found out that they were dead. And
That's
they
like
looking
Diablo
for us,
one,
and then
it's
when they
church.
went to a dollhouse,
And it
the
became a
dollhouse was
cathedral,
in
like Diablo 2.
and we had pieces that got removed, and that explored a tunnel.
No, there's still a church.
It's more like stairs
Yeah,
going
but the
down.
whole
You're
adventure
probably
originally took
retired.
place in the church in Tristram.
Yeah, it's like 3-4 of those people.
Fair enough. Yeah, I never did play Diablo 1.
Okay.
I enjoyed Diablo 3 until they took away the market. Which was like the first year or whatever.
It didn't really make any
Why did they take it away?
There were a lot of complaints, weren't there? Just,
I don't
People,
know.
people had figured out how to glitch things out and like rip the system off, and that's why they shut it down. But I mean, you can go on like message boards and shit, and if people want some like or trade people trade items online all the time. You can find stuff.
Yeah. But you need to get it right away. So essentially you need to actually like be on something. It's just not it's just a big castle.
The whole way of but the way to farm now is like, what does it even matter? Like
It still takes fucking forever.
you farm high level risk. Like dude,
But the thing is though, if you can't do that, you're fucked. You're totally fucked. Because the amount of stuff and grinding that you have to do, like right now I can do like level 90s and like to get anything up from that, like to go from 100 to like 120 where I should like or could be, I guess.
Yeah.
Diablo.
It's all about
Diablo.
So tough.
Diablo?
Yeah.
Diablo.
Oh, Diablo.
Diablo.
Diablo. Sure.
It's like we're a bunch of Pokemon that are all the same species.
With that said, on that bombshell, I don't have a photo of where everybody left off. I do recall that this is your mini, and it will be
I
right
was
there.
only here in spirit last week dealing with the kids, so I really don't know what is
You were playing the sniper phone?
that?
Are they being watched?
Yeah, there was
Small
down
You may spawn your miniature anywhere in this hall. Here's my fingers.
Are we at all explaining why I suddenly showed up, or am I just suddenly here?
You have 50 platinum in your pocket, and you've been here the whole time.
Even
All right.
Given it's been one session, it's not gonna.
Yeah, fair enough.
on like arcs. Like I really
Because
do
my
things
vacation, I just put I usually go third in place. So
Spawn yourself. Looks like you got this row of spaces left. Oh, is that where you want to be? Are you sure that's where you want to be? You can be there, I don't mind.
I'll speak right in there.
I just remember that you were at the head of it and you were the one that I was targeting.
Oh, yeah, I barely remember.
And my man, Ren, where do you want to... Oh, never mind, you're not fucking...
He's
No,
not
that is not even... That is supposed to be, and he is not here, so the rest of these are invalids. This can
so
go...
barbarian guys.
probably a good thing. He's blindly going into rooms.
So, as it stands, you guys have descended into the first level basement of this strange house. And all around you, you can sense a thickness to the air, a density.
My gosh, you turned our barbarian into a halfling.
As you look upon the now cartoon, you realize that he was like that the whole time, and that it was just your imagination. It must be this house playing tricks on you.
Hey guys, I found a fun house in New York. It was great.
And with that, the rumbling, thick all around you, joins the chanting for a moment. As the house of the elves
say house of beauty.
You hear it chanting, echoing thick all around. It seems to sit as a constant background drone that refuses to quit.
those make my heart explode. Like they did 10 years ago, so I don't even want it there.
So is there a sixth person coming? Or is that...
We are on our way.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is it.
We'll
Yep.
be back in a month.
ACFO and
The camera is going to pan down low in front of the lot of you, showing all of you in a row, staring into the chamber beyond, as an odd-looking silhouette lurches into view around the corner and faces off against your paladin. Its desiccated self, gray and mottled flesh dripping from it as its boniness is revealed underneath, with large claws clasping forward upon Roth.
Yeah.
And that's not a d20. And one of these is not like the other. A 17. Terrific. Grabbing a hold of you expertly, it tosses you to the one side. Actually, it's going to pull you like this. Hi there, how you doing? Yanking you in, you can make me a roll to escape. And everyone actually can make me a roll for initiative for it. That's that.
Oh god, what's the escape roll for this? What are we using?
Athletics or acrobatics.
9
Mitch Harris, what does his name have?
19.
19 for him.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 plus
12.
What's your character's name?
Come on. So easy.
It is.
It's not the old one.
No, I totally don't. Which one?
Roger.
Roger. It's Roger, isn't it?
Roger Rogers.
Rogers. That's what you get for initiative?
12.
Oh, very cool. Oh, for Roger Rogers.
It's Atlas, and he got an 8.
Thank you. 8 for Atlas. Chris, what'd you get?
I rolled a 7. I have +3 on initiative, so 10.
10?
Yeah.
And what's your
Errol.
character's name?
Errol.
Errol? Errol has 10. And it's 2 R's?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I did read that. Right?
Yeah.
What is your initiative? Off. That's a 17. And your dungeon master this evening will be starting on a 15 plus bonus, bringing him to hello.
I failed my whatever.
Terrific! It totally justifies everything I just did to you then. Because I kind of did that out of turn. Moving right along with that incredible action. Yeah, no games. No games! The bony claws grasp a hold of Roth's cape as he says eat and gets yanked out of view. Drawn into the chamber and beyond.
Right before he goes, I bless him.
That's fine.
And everybody in the meeting say,
So,
What that 1d4 on attack and saving throw?
That was not disturbing at all.
it was romantic-ish. Anyway,
so on to you, Dooley.
as yanked around the corner.
Everybody's been blessed. Let me see. That's explosion of actions.
That one will do. No, come on. We can do better than that. Holy crap, all of my playlist is bullshit. No, that's better.
Oh, there's another one now.
This guy comes ripping around the corner, jumps into Nim. That's gonna be a 18 plus bonus as I jump into you, my massive stature, dripping flesh down on you. Gore splatters everywhere as claws and body slam into your gnomish paladin friend. As he's picked up by the ghoul with 2 powerful arms, he thrusts around the corner with him. You can make me an escape check.
Can you put plus on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna
14 plus athletics or acrobatics. I got
That's not a
9.
9.
Oh, it was a 14.
Did you see him?
I saw a 9 here.
Fine, I'll take a 4 then.
Damn it.
Either way, you're fucking me up.
What'd you get for
18
total
plus.
either way? Okay, cool. That said, he just wrenches you around the corner. He just grabs you and pulls you around the corner.
Okay.
And he can move half speed, so 1, 2, 3 makes you up there, so he's got you at 1. That's fine. That means that this guy, who comes around the corner here, can rip through this guy jumping onto our Asimar. What's up? With an 11 plus bonus, I don't know that he's going to do so hot. So that brings me to a 14 against our Acid Marbling and Buddy.
No wonder why people don't make it through this campaign.
No shit, eh? Just one after the next. Hey?
What did you get?
14.
Didn't make it.
Alright, so. As the last one comes racing through and tongue waggling out of its jaw, it ravenously grabs a hold of you. As you shrug it backwards in the fray, it lands back on the other side of the spread. That is more or less me. It's over to Roth.
Okay.
As you're grabbed a hold by this creature, staring into your face ravenously,
So he.
you realize you haven't been to a dentist in quite some time.
Yeah, Roth feels really gross right now. He has me grab, right?
He has you grab, yes.
To escape a grab, is it a contest?
It is an athletics or acrobatics check, yes, on your part.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to escape. I'm using all. No, don't. God damn it, I failed again.
Did you?
Yeah, if I don't have lucky and it took sentinels like that. I'm only level 2!
Sorry about that. Should have asked earlier.
No, it's all good, dude.
Shaw CD 13A0.
No, it's a hidden one. I just sent you the details.
Hidden one. Alright.
And so with that, oh yeah, I was pulling up the details for that. It is over to.
So,
Oh, never mind. Still waiting on Roth.
so if I fail an attempt to get away, is that my whole action?
That is your action, yes.
Okay. So I cast Shield of Faith on myself. So bonus action. And Roth is fight. Roth is fight here. Your partner is killing me. And that's my turn.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
How's your guys' health?
It's gonna be going down in a little bit here, but right now I think most people are okay. Yeah. Didn't you guys just have a long rest?
Yep.
So as that happens, Cam's going to show up on Rogers in behind the group of his compatriots there.
See, Sheeran or the Asmar already moved out of the way, so I can shoot this one
You can do.
right in the head. And we're all blessed, or
Yes.
and we can do that on
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
Well, I didn't throw my d4 on that.
So 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Attack, using combat with the other guy, and 13 for the first
13?
damages.
Right on.
Whatever else you got. 14 for the second hit.
Hits?
Sweet. And that's another 2 damage.
Not as
I think
good,
that
but
was
still pretty good.
15 or something.
Up to 15 total damage. As you hit him with what?
My crossbow.
Very nice.
Piercing.
Are you
Firing 2 quick bolts, just one after the next, zinging away past your compatriot into the thing's neck. One after the next, they split into him, causing much geysering and pain.
This squirting blood.
Yeah, totally disgusting. It's just geysering like all Sam Raimi style.
Trying to put in some volume.
Rob Zombie shows up and he's like, "Goppa." What was going on, Mitch?
Oh, no, I was asking you. Which one of the two guys were you shooting? The black one?
The gray
White
was
pants.
holding.
Holding me, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
White pants. No, there's no check or anything. It's not like concentration.
No.
From Rogers over to Errol.
Alright,
Time to be here.
so shooting, can I shoot through people or like...
They provide cover.
They provide cover,
They
so...
provide cover.
Okay, so it would be... Alright, being a half...
You can shout out and I'll let them move out of the way, so to speak.
I mean, I didn't take my movement, so I mean, I can always just move out of the way.
Yeah, you can move through his space behind him if you want.
Yeah, being a halfling, I could technically get into people's space. So is that correct?
That is
You're
true,
smaller.
Okay, yeah.
Anything that's a size taller, you can move through
Yeah.
his space on people.
All right. So in that case,
You can't stop in their space.
I can't stop in their space.
Yeah. But I'll allow you to move through the space. Like what I was doing was hoping to charge through, grab, and go.
Right.
So that's why I was moving through my dude's space to
Right.
get to you guys.
Right.
But once he had to move back to us to an open space.
Okay.
That's why this guy's
And
sitting here.
the other healer of the group is this one, right?
Sure,
Yeah, the non-painted one.
Okay. Cool.
I think chunks of us have healing powers.
Yeah. All of you have the capability to heal.
All right. Can I use my movement to get into? Oh, that's not it. This is the space right here.
That is.
Tip.
Yeah.
Fair. There's a spell that you get it's as a bonus action. So the rule is that you can't cast 2 spells, right? Like you can't cast a spell.
Oh, you're allowing
use
bonus action
to cast a
healing?
spell.
There's a specific set of rules for that. But
Yeah.
what were you gonna do here?
Okay. I'd like to move over here so that he has some healing capability
Throw me
later.
acrobatics. You'll have to
He's a
A.
paladin.
So A.
He's a paladin.
Oh, okay. So that's okay.
I can
All right.
touch myself and heal.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's healing time. No, I lost that one.
It's still really cramped, and I'm behind everyone, so I still would like to get through the
Okay,
place somewhere.
so yeah, I was gonna say if you want to throw acrobatics, you can pass through the enemy space by chance.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
That said, if you don't make it, I get an AO. If you do make it, you get over to the other side here. This guy won't be able to attack you. This guy will.
Cool.
This
Okay.
is saying-
And I'm blessed, so I get an extra D4 on it, right?
That is correct.
You can move through a hostile creature's space only if the creature is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
Oh, I think you can make an acrobatics for it. Is that what in there?
That's not
Oh,
gonna happen.
never mind.
That's
Also, yeah, you're not 2 sizes. You're 1 size
One
smaller.
size.
That link I sent you is like, it's got everything.
Okay.
On that.
Then in
Fabulous.
that
Take 5
case,
experience.
I will stay where I am and just say, step aside and just kind of fire bolt through to that.
No worries. Having said all of that, it is still a role-playing game. So, did you want to throw in acrobatics now?
To
Pass through his
pass
space.
through. You good with that?
Mhm.
Okay. Then yeah, I would.
Well, let's roll it and see what happens.
Okay.
We're gonna say, make it a contest. My guy's gonna try and hit as you go.
Okay.
With an attack roll. He got not much here.
I have a nat 20.
Okay, yeah. So he rolled fuck all, and
Wow.
rolled amazing.
First roll
So-
ever playing D&D, and I got a nat 20. That's
So
a
what
good
does your
sign.
character do with a nat 20? What does a nat 20 look like for
He
you?
goes through, rips the guy's testicles off. And he goes, "Do you want these back?"
I mean, it technically adds up to a 26, so it's got to be something amazing. Can I is he carrying anything that I can grab a pouch off him as I'm jumping through?
Well, that's my question in and of itself. What does your mobility look like? Whatever else you want to do on the way.
He has high dex, so I'd like to just kind of jump through and just see if I can grab anything on the way through.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding, there's a barrel roll happening
Yeah.
there. You're jumping through and grabbing something.
Jumps off the dwarf, off the ass.
So go ahead and throw me a
Does a
sleight of
barrel
hand.
roll.
Oh wow! Okay.
Jump
All
on a
right.
shield or something.
Bless on that too, right? That's a 7 plus. That's a 10.
Alright, you grab a hold of his pants and rip them down, revealing rotted testicles and a half a sausage that fell off some time ago. The repugnant cloud of fleas that blasts off of the crotch as you spook it is, to say the least, daunting in size and noise, as it suddenly fills the air with an orchestra of wings buzzing away. As you were.
I was thinking of casting Bane at some point, but you already got your own problems. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna back up. Oh, no, that'd be getting out of his space, wouldn't it? That would be getting... Okay, alright, so then let's just do a mace as a...
Dare I say you maybe... Oh, you can... Well, we'll count this as a bonus. It's fine. You spent your bonus action to whip down his pants.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah.
No. Your standard action, if you could. Your mace, let's have it. You'll have
that?
advantage on the attack, being that you're flanking.
Cool. Alright, mace, and that's, again, just blesses. Awesome.
Roll it up, roll it in. Let me begin. Don't roll so low
That's-
because you
that's
see that's a sin.
Very low.
You also have advantage for the flank, so roll
Oh.
a d20 again.
That's
And you'd still get your D4.
Yeah, you would.
So
actually.
should I roll your D4?
Oh, that's a lot better. All right, so
That is actually a hit.
that's a 13 plus a. Okay, all right, so that's a hit.
So let's see some damage. That would be,
alright.
I believe, a d8 for you or d6.
No, it's a D6 plus 1 bludgeoning. So
And there it is.
6
6
points.
damage. Wham! Jumping over to the other side, you whip down his pants to his ankles. He stumbles around as the fleas buzz off of him. Whang! You smash into him with your mace for a
Based on my height, I'm assuming it was right in the butt.
21 damage now. As you swat an entire cheek directly off of his ass. You reveal the hip behind it.
yeah. I'm good with all of this.
It flies away like a bloody, streaming, deflated basketball.
It's like a pancake on the wall, just starts sliding down.
Look, wait. But does it shoot off to the other guy and blind him for a round? Or
Oh my god! You blasted off, and now he wants to make a.
It
Are you
wasn't
close
that good of a
enough?
shot.
Oh, you're not
I rolled
close
a
enough.
9.
If you were close enough for melee, I'd let you kind of deflect it, shuffle puck style.
Yeah, no.
Aerial
I'm good with
volleyball,
what I
yeah.
got.
Set bump. Dead or alive, beach ball. Anyway, over to Atlas. If you could regale us with a tale of some heroism, there, sir.
Yes, without breaking them down, dude, going. I throw. Am I close enough to touch the guy on the way? Okay, so I am gonna go grab him by the shoulder and cast. God damn it. Inflict wounds on him.
Oh,
Nice.
And you would have gotten
that's funny.
it. It don't
So,
really matter.
Nat 20
3d10.
is a crit.
Yeah.
What is it?
D12. Does someone have a D10? That's the one I was missing.
There's a D10 you can roll.
You now have 3.
1, and 7. So
Yikes.
8, 16. Sorry.
He had 1 hit point left.
7.
So.
Oh, shit. What a waste.
Whoa, hey, come on, give me my sounds. The sounds, damn you.
but
I can't remember what it
Critical hits.
But
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what matters.
It was
very,
an
very
effective one.
Omni-slash style death there.
Oh yeah, he took necrotic damage.
Oh, so he heals for 20? No.
Oh, don't you do that?
You take your...
resistant.
This is with your short sword, long sword, rapier? What are you hitting him with?
Necrotic
So
touch.
spell.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So you just reach into his soul and rip him apart with a quick arcanic phrase. A little bit of focus goes a long way as you demonstrate, causing a moment of...
Now, I got a question
Seemed appropriate.
outside.
Sure, whatever that.
Is there a
Whatever.
way to like ready yourself for a defense? Like I know you can like dodge.
Oh,
or,
Yeah, you can spend your action to parry, and it
Oh,
causes
What about
attacks on you to
shields,
come
like,
at disadvantage.
How does shield work?
Shields add to your AC.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're talking about the spell, in which case they add to your AC.
Okay, no.
I have a shield, and I have a shield, and I have a shield.
That's right. And so that adds to your AC, and adds to your AC, and adds to your AC.
Shielding.
Alright, and I. Oh,
Actually, I don't think I took.
can I cast a cantrip as a bonus action? No, there's a one action. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. From there over to Nim.
Alrighty. Well, I just want to hit the guy that's holding on. Wait, is he dead?
Yeah. This guy's dead.
yeah.
Okay, so that was the guy that's holding on.
Yeah,
to
he
me.
can get tipped over. Let's save him some polygons here. It's just
So, as he's falling over,
okay.
like I got sorry, it was I'm grabbed like belly to belly.
Yeah, more or less. Well, sort of. He's grabbed you by the I'm gonna say the shoulders. He's like digging into you with his claws, but it's
Okay.
connecting with
Well,
your
I'm just gonna
palms,
like
isn't it?
run up him as he's falling, and then bring my axe out and down on that guy right there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
This one?
The gray guy.
So the acrobatics that you rolled there is fine. You run at the guy.
Acrobatics. I was just saying 'cause I'd be falling in the same space that he's in, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying I just like.
And I'm saying you got to balance on a body, and you did
Okay.
it. So with that said, you land down on the ground.
12 plus 4, so 16 to hit.
You slash across mightily.
Oh yeah, plus bless.
Oh, plus bless.
Plus 3 more.
That's better. Sorry,
So
blessed sound.
that's
Well, that's more blessed. I don't know. I can't make up my mind.
You need
Whatever.
like a
for 13 points of damage.
13 points. I don't think I have anything quite so holy. The closest I have is that other one that you heard there. Was the,
It's okay, let's do it.
would you?
No.
Anyway, sorry, 13 points. As you cut into him, mightily, he roars back in your face.
Oh.
Yeah, totally epic. At which point he begins to rake upon you with his mighty claws and bitings.
That's the black one?
Niggas attacking me, boys! Get him! Before he gets to the melon patch.
So for a 17 plus bonus, he slashes into back into Nim. I need a DC 10 con save. You make that 7 points of damage that you take as you stumble back, and looking down, you see that he's actually managed to tear through some of your tunic and touch upon flesh, leaving slight scratches upon you.
So 7 points of damage?
7 points of slashing
Well,
damage.
that's a nice chunk of hitting right now.
Mm-hmm. The one on the other side of Roth
You're a paladin too, right?
carves into him for 16 to hit.
Misses.
Grabbing a hold of you with his claws, he smashes down upon your armor. You, unscathed, defend yourself, pushing him away from you. He hisses into your face as the camera sweeps off to show... That's it there. Cool. And was that it for those guys? It is not. There will still be the one left.
Oh my god.
As this guy comes
Oh god.
and finishes his movement on the other side of you.
He's far too close.
Well, that's
With an 18 plus bonus.
attacking me.
Yes, I believe that's you there.
Halfling, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that
As he
hits.
closes the distance, he reaches down to give you a quick slashing. 18 plus bonus to hit, which is 22 versus your AC.
Yeah.
Slashes for 7 points of damage. I need a DC 10 Constitution save.
DC 10? Oh,
So,
sorry.
D20.
I was
Yep.
using a D10.
Oh,
yeah.
good, oh, good.
Yeah, that's.
Already
D20.
have bless on
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So how does this work? That's your initial
I'm
roll,
fine.
right?
14.
To hit?
Fantastic stuff.
What's that?
As he
Your initial
rakes
roll
across
to
you with
hit,
his
you have
claws and his
D6?
mighty
Yeah,
sinewy
and then-
arms,
and
blood
any
flies
saves.
from your torso as you look to see
so make a
the
saving
festering
throw, you can have
wounds
D4.
upon you now placed.
Oh,
He
they're
hisses
infectious.
mightily down upon you, bits of drool and flesh falling away from his face.
So I got hit for how much damage?
7 points of slashing. From there, the camera pans to Roth.
But sword only has to be grappled. Do I get a
You may.
disadvantage or something like that?
Yes.
I do.
As you wrestle against him, you manage to wrest your weapon out of its sheath. As it comes forward, you make to strike. Or not.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
The camera pans away from Roth as...
Hey, stop.
Well, what are you doing?
I don't know yet.
Rogers, you're up.
So
Well-
really stop.
What? What are you talking about? Nothing's being interrupted. What do you want to do?
I want to headbutt him.
Alright, sounds good actually. 3 minute attack roll. I think you're gonna hit him actually. They have an AC of 12.
My unarmed. I just want to double
That's
check
not much.
my unarmed strength. Yeah, plus
Bump.
9 plus 4.
Yeah.
That other one
Sweet.
finally falls.
As you
And
headbutt
it just
him.
does, it does a straight 3 damage apparently
Mhm.
from me. So I do 3 damage from headbutting him. And then
You can put a
hold
divine
one
smite on
sec.
that.
You literally can.
Hold on.
Does it say weapon strike?
Oh,
I think
must
it's
be
melee.
Melee attack? Yeah, you could put divine smite on your forehead
with
strike.
a melee weapon attack. I'm not attacking with a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was thinking the same
melee
thing, like divine smite on my forehead.
You can divine smite with your fists at that point. That'd be sweet.
You just need
alright.
like a steel headband. Just
I was wearing like a unicorn horn.
Or that.
Either way, it would work.
But no,
You give him a quick
headbutt.
headbutt. As you do, he goes cross-eyed for the moment from the immense strike. This is the white-panted one. And
no, the white panted one just moved in.
Oh, yeah.
The other one. The
Sorry, the
one
green-
has
green pants loose.
So I did,
Green pants
I
versus
did
black
3
pants.
damage on him.
You did. Bludgeoning him in the head with your own. It counts as a magical weapon, I guess. I don't know.
I should have took an AO on the other guy who was next to me. I thought I was Sentinel. He attacked the guy next to me.
That said, what do you want to do?
That's all I can do. I can't really do anything else. So
That's you?
my turn.
Alright.
Let's just headbutt him.
What's going on next? Camera sweeps away from you in the grasp of the ghoul to show your compatriot to the one side. Rogers.
Sweet. I'm gonna.
Down the hall you are, behind all the others.
Yeah. Shit. Is this a hallway right here? This is a
Yes.
room?
Sort of. No, it's if you look, there's a bit of a hall crossing here, and so there's a 15-foot by 5-foot space here, and 2 slabs of stone making up a crypt entrance, pair of crypt entrances. Same thing on this side, 15 by 5-foot space, and then this
So is this a totally separate area?
This
Or
is a totally separate
yeah.
area. Yeah,
Jesus.
it's a dense little thing here.
Can I like try to tuck and roll behind all my compatriots there and go into this little closet and try to shoot this guy?
You may.
You want an acrobatics or anything, or?
No, you're just moving
I'm just
through
a
your own
pro.
people.
That is.
Doing so though, I do get an AO on you. Because this guy.
Oh, yeah, That
He
misses.
takes a swipe as Nim swats the strike out of the way. You move to the one side
you. 2 quick.
easily enough.
And that's a hit with 12 plus 4 plus bonus. And all
Okay.
that.
Wheeling about, you clap off bolt. It zips through the air and strikes into the opposition.
Yeah.
Wow, 7 for the first one and 6, 7, 8, 13 to hit for the next one.
Hits.
Another 4 damage.
Another 4 damage. Brings him to 24 and drops him. As the second bolt sips away from your crossbow, it thumps into the body, dropping it backwards. It falls away unceremoniously, clattering to the ground in a heap of bones and muscle tissue. The camera sweeps from Rogers, I'm assuming satisfied expression.
No.
What's your expression?
Neutral.
Fair enough. His neutral expression to show Errol just up the hall.
They're not done yet.
Alright, so I had something that I was... So these are ghouls, did you say? Or what are they?
They are
I would-
members of the undead.
I would recognize them as being undead.
Indeed you would.
Yeah.
Pay attention!
Wait a minute!
So, yeah,
Rotted balls,
I would have done
yes.
this first turn that I realized how many there were going to end up being. Oh, actually works out. I am going to do a turn undead. Yeah,
I'll save it for next time.
yeah.
Since I do have to do the rest.
What's your holy symbol?
I just have one. I didn't really choose a deity, so, yeah.
Oh, really? Lose 5 experience. Who would you like your deity to be, sir?
I don't know D&D well enough to know.
Praise Allah.
Yeah, would you like to?
That's the only one I know is Mummy P. That's the if you.
There's nature,
that's-
yeah.
Hold on.
Just tell them Anubis.
Do you want general morning lord worship the sun and healing stuff?
Yeah.
Lathander it is, sir.
Alright.
So
Okay.
Lathander
You
is
could
your
do it
deity.
like an emblem, like that's what I got, emblem on my shield.
Okay.
Or you could do like
Yeah.
a symbol. Or
Yeah,
Where is
let's
it?
go necklace.
Deities of Forgotten Realms.
Let's do it.
Oh, well.
Branding right on his forehead.
Yeah, tattoo.
Oh, wow.
Branding,
Alright,
yes.
cool. Thank
In the
you.
land of the
Wow,
morning
you got all the
star.
things. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put that right
You
there.
just do whatever you want to do with that.
You're
You
gonna
just
He
got
was
that.
feeling.
Yeah,
Get some
yeah.
representation.
Okay, alright, so for the camera. Huzzah!
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Let's go
yeah.
to the epic music.
Turn undead.
So we're gonna turn undead.
Yeah.
Alright, who all can see you as you're turning this undead?
Who all can see me?
Both of them can see you
Both of them
already.
can see me, yeah.
Relatively speaking.
Yeah.
I'll take this.
An element of cover there.
Actually, no, that is an open room. This is an open room. That's
Oh, is
the
it?
table.
Oh, okay, yeah, then
Yeah.
they both can see me.
That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Let's grab a different track here, something a little less retardedly intense. With that said, you are going to charge up a little bit of Holy Might,
Yeah.
and the next moment after you've found your connection to your God inside yourself.
I have a funny feeling that my paladin isn't very fit right now.
What's that?
Why?
Well, just because of the fact that we're missing our barbarian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he played really well off of just being right behind the barbarian back here.
Hey, buddy.
And I need someone up close.
This is suck.
Yeah.
So the turn undead takes off. What is the DC that I'm rolling against?
Shoot, I think it's spell save DC?
Kind of falls on.
Yeah.
me.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Right, so with a 10
Get up there,
plus
buddy.
nothing.
trying.
That guy is going to be turned. That guy's going to be turned as well.
Woo!
You wave around your holy symbol. You wave it around like you just don't care. They all look upon it, and their eyes go wide, and their pupils get really small in the light of your God's power.
Huzzah! Like
Huzzah! With that said, they all turn away and begin to run as fast as their legs can carry them.
Alright.
From anything else to declare?
No.
Errol! I mean, with Errol concluded, Atlas!
Yes.
It's time to be a hero.
I draw my crossbow, my light crossbow, and shoot one of them as they're running away.
Terrific.
Sweet. Let's get another d20 on that. Aw, 2. I miss gloriously.
Even
Wow.
with the D4.
Jesus. That's a lot of fun.
Pins up Ross's hair.
Yeah, as long as I don't hit one of you guys in the ass, I'm good.
The bolt sails away and strikes into a military man who says, "Message for you, sir." The camera pans away to show Nim once again.
Here's some
I think he would have said I
personal
could have been a hero.
Oh, maybe, actually. Lands in somebody's knee and ends their adventuring career.
Alright. So, I had to move over here. Right through the patella.
And
So bad.
It's cringy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's so painfully cringy. Energy
and
painful.
I am going to hit that gentleman there with my battle axe.
Very nice.
So my great axe. You got it. Well, I hit, so.
Clarification, this is a completely open room. There's nothing. Is this like a rug or something?
Open
Yeah,
table.
Table.
A table.
There was skeletons sitting on it.
You can hide underneath it and just start slashing ankles.
Oh man, yeah, I could.
That's probably
I'm
like
totally
3
doing
quarters
that
cover.
That's
cheating.
a 14 plus. I'm going to throw a smite on that.
Get it.
Right. I should.
That would be 8.
Put on here that I used my
12 plus 6 is 18.
Damn.
So I crush into white pants there or gray pants or whatever color pants like that.
Yeah, white pants.
I don't know if you've been
There's
hit yet.
white pants. You can do green pants. Or
No,
No,
that
I
guy
thought White
just
Pants was
moved in. I don't think anybody's attacked.
no white pants. White pants just moved in.
Yeah.
Green pants didn't.
Yeah, but he's on the other side. You can't hit the green pants guy. Unless you do a ranged attack.
So white pants takes 18 points of damage.
Well, it's not mosquitoes. They're just
Here.
little fruit flies.
Yeah, because there's shit all over.
I'm gonna say just set it up right.
Celeste, how did you do blonde hair for the last guy?
Oh, I painted it with yellow, and then
Oh, it's a little
it got
closer.
then when I did the shade layer, it filled in the cracks. in
Which
the hair.
shade did you use? Was it just like wash or?
Like the shade that I used was
There. This is,
I Agrax Earthshade. It's one of they're the
Oh,
tall
okay.
ones.
Okay.
The Citadel taller paints.
Oh, that's it.
If you look at the cap ones, they're the tall ones. Those ones. There's 3 of them.
Yep, it's Fira Shades Seraphim.
Now that's one of them. There's 3. It's one's
Damn.
black, one's like a dark brown, and one's a slightly lighter brown.
Okay, and
Yeah.
I want the light brown. I'm guessing. Let's see.
Alright, so there's that. There's the whole thing. Ah, fuck me.
Oh my god. This made it worse. Carry on, D.
Yeah, you tell that.
You want your dice back?
Where are we then? So,
Good enough.
Oh, thanks.
you know what? Perfect. Thank you, Mitch.
It's cool.
Oh yeah.
So, White Pants takes 18 points of damage.
Groovy, thank
As
you.
my divine sword goes off.
You divine smite?
Right.
Okay, and you hit him with what?
Divine smite and my great axe.
Alright, terrific. 18 damage? His white pants are now the red and brown pants. And with that said, it's over to me once again. So he is going to carve you a new one with
No,
an
he's
18
not.
plus bonus.
I turned
Yes,
on
he is. Oh, no, that's right. Fuck my life. Okay, so with an 18, he stops being turned. Wait, can I do that? Actually, I don't know that I can save every
No, I
turn.
don't think
Turn.
so.
You're
He
just
just
afraid.
goes.
Fuck!
You have to run.
God damn it! No!
I'm sorry you were thwarted by the newbie. Whatever. Yeah, if the creature fails its saving throw, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
God damn it! That's it.
I just gave it damage.
Oh shoot, you did.
Yeah! That's it. He's
The
gonna
other one's
the other
gonna
one's gonna
move.
run like a bitch. Right on knees.
Oh, he has me grappled, so does he let me go? Right?
Oh yeah, he totally lets you go.
Okay.
He's like,
so
oh, I'm
he's
sorry.
like,
Please don't hurt me.
Wait, do I
he'll-
get an AO on him as he runs away?
Yes.
Okay.
Please do. Hit him.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
you're gonna
hits.
hit him. This guy
16.
also did hit, so smoking it in him for 7 points of damage. You can make a DC 10 con save. You make it, so as he breaks across you, you take 7 points of slashing damage. And you're gonna hit me.
I did hit you. I just double checking what my. One sword, 8 plus 2. So I hit him for 8 damage as he runs away.
Totally worth it. Right on green pants it is for 8 damage, brings him up to 11. And with that, he's like, motherfuck you! And comes back to smack you.
Yeah, because he doesn't turn anymore.
Woohoo! Aw, shit. As you smack him, he comes to and takes a wild swipe towards you. You swat that hand out of the way and give him a finger. With that said, it's over to Roth.
Alright, I'm not grappled anymore.
No, you're not.
So this is nice. So I'm gonna full on. I'm gonna like just hit him with my sword again. With a nat 20.
Oh, jeez, this is the third one you guys are rolling tonight. Holy.
So.
To be fair, the first one was my.
Fuck your campaign, buddy.
Teeth on the curb, Curse Strahd. What?
My
He's
rolls
gonna
were
start
shit for
putting,
the,
like-
for the,
What'd you get for damage?
8.
8 total?
Yeah.
And this is on green pants?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Or other than
Yeah, it's-
cigarette.
No, it's not even a cigarette, it's that thing. The mosquito stuff.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so I hit him.
Smacking into him with your blade. You carve off a chunk of his flesh, revealing more bone than body.
And then I spit on him.
You do so, hawking a thick loogie that splatters into him. You watch as it's absorbed by one of the loose, rotted vessels. and sucked into the cardiovascular system.
Gross. That's just so.
From there, the camera pans to Rogers. He gains a hit point. Yeah. Take that experience.
I don't mean to be against us, but I'm pretty was one of them supposed to be doing a hit?
Sorry?
So he was running away, but like, did both of them do their attacks and then she did her turn?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
my
Okay, alright.
So
I
it's
missed
over to
that.
Rogers.
Okay, sorry.
Alright. So,
Because she had her AO earlier. That's
Yeah.
how he even got an
Yeah.
attack.
you will take a roll, somersault roll out of this room.
Oh, so the turn undead still did prevent them from attacking that one time.
You just sound like doing rolls.
Not really.
Don't actually walk.
No, actually, it didn't prevent any attacks, but
Yeah.
it did free her up from being grappled.
Yeah,
Like the roll.
Which is a thing.
Yeah.
What's that?
Sorry, I rolled out of that room
Very
right
good.
there, and he looked short, so I can easily shoot that guy in the head.
He stands up from behind him, puts his gun on his crossbow on top of the guy's head, pulls the
We have a
trigger.
lot of short party members.
This happened.
It's an
There's
equal
13
opportunity group.
to hit on the
There's
first
two of us.
one.
It's a hit.
Out of 5.
That way, if you were a dread,
Dwarf,
That was not so much?
halfling,
No.
and-
Good.
Oh, okay.
if we dress Roth up like a woman with a big boob skirt, we can smoke with 2 people.
11 damage.
What's that?
11 damage.
11 damage?
On white
Wait,
ants. And brown. And red.
Broken
So are you
hands.
hitting both of them? You
No.
missed the second shot. So you're hitting white.
White.
Brown,
you
white,
described him
brown,
as
red,
red and
red.
brown pants, so yeah. Yeah. I think that's, yeah, he's eliminated.
Dead. You fire off the bolts so fast, the first one and then the second one, that the first one's killing him as the second one's heading towards him, and as he falls backwards,
Literally what it sounds like.
the body falls down as the other one sails overhead, causing because you missed, and that's why you missed.
Oh, well, if
I'm putting a coat of
Got
paint
it.
on it, so
Yeah,
technically if you had shot at the green
Got
one,
it.
you would have missed it.
And my curly hair just feels this extra little breeze over it.
it feels nice.
From
Yeah, it
there,
does.
it is
Yeah.
over too. Harold,
Alright,
tell me what your heroism.
I'm feeling pretty good about trying Sacred Flame on this guy. Just do a
Alright.
cantrip. So,
You reach into yourself to find the arcanic energies within, and a moment
DC
later,
12 from you, whether or not I actually will hit you with it.
I don't think this smoke stuff's doing anything
Ah,
for
nope. That's 17.
I resist your ignition. No, it doesn't really seem like it's doing too much, but you know what? That's why I'm going to move it over here and hope for the best.
Or we put it down there and then I like walk it around here.
Let's try
I
it.
just keep seeing them like all in my grill.
Alright.
In your grill.
Um,
Actually, I'm going to get a bunch of fly tape, like
I
a
think
catcher or
you just make
something.
like a big fan right there.
You know what? If you turn on that fan, it helps. Not a real lot, because it'll blow past the air past you and keep them out of your way. I
alright,
hate the fog right now.
so
Yeah, just
Be daring, be adventurous,
if I run past here,
or just lean for all your worth.
very tall.
Exactly.
Just lean for all your worth. Sorry?
if I run past here, he'll get an attack of opportunity on
I'm
me.
only a hero of the game.
Where were you
Well,
originally?
I'm right here. If I run, like, well, I could run.
If you run into threat range, I get nothing. If
Okay.
you run out of threat range, I might get it.
Can I actually run and hide under the table? I want to do that. Or is somebody already in
Am I wrong?
No,
I'll get an
no.
AO. I'll get an AO.
Okay, you will?
I will get an AO.
Ah, shoot. Okay, then I'll stay where. No, you know what? I'm tired of people trying to.
Just slide under the table and like take him out at the fucking ankles.
Yeah.
I'll get
No,
an AO.
I already did an action, so I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I tried to Sacred Flame, didn't work. He resisted.
But if you go underneath the table, you'll have like 3/4 cover. So your
Yeah, but he
AC
said he
will
get
go
an
up.
attack of opportunity if I
Yeah,
try
but
to
your
hide.
AC would go up by 5.
Oh.
If you're 3/4 cover.
Not until he's under the table.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I'd have a normal strike, I'd say, while he's getting...
While he's moving to get under. Yeah.
I'll just move back here. There. I'm good. It's getting too crowded.
You heroically beat a retreat.
Someone else is gonna come up behind us at this point.
Positioning yourself next to Atlas, Errol and Atlas square off, and somebody takes a quick photo. Asks for a signature, and then leaves.
Can I hit him like bow, obviously. Can I hit him angle-wise from here, or?
I'm sorry? Oh, no.
Okay, and I can't go through, right?
I mean, you could. He would have a +5 from there, and then from there, it's yeah, you can hit him from there.
Alright. So.
Yeah.
18 plus 6,
That is.
so yeah.
Misses by 47.
You bastard.
Curse that new math.
So new math. Carry the fire truck.
This is the only thing I hate about this. Is I'll ask something.
It's the only thing you hate about it?
Yes, otherwise it's quite
It keeps you up at night. It's like the one thing, your arch nemesis on your
I
tablet.
can next weekend, next Friday, I'll bring some paper.
Wait a minute, paper? What are you talking
I
about?
can't really roll my hands on and stuff, so.
Well,
You can
got
bring
something else to
paper.
write it.
True, yeah. That's what I
But
was
then you
saying.
can read it all out, and then have to like touch stuff.
I'm like
Then you'll know.
other than that, it's, yeah.
So I was gonna say, I have character sheets.
Oh, well,
Or literally, you can just print it off.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
I still
So,
prefer.
one
Because then you can just read
The digital is way better. The digital is way better. The D&D Beyond?
1 point of damage, that's it.
That's what you did?
I want to understand.
Yeah, shit. I got -1.
Aw.
Like,
You hurt his feelings.
No!
For 1 point of damage. He's not Canadian, so it sticks. If he was, he'd go to the hospital and get it fixed for free.
Yeah.
it's nice and simple.
Alright, so
Yeah.
now,
I
how
don't
much
like
I
having justice.
I've survived. Okay, so, like, how...
I know, right?
6 hit
What's
points.
my ear?
So I'm gonna use...
But I'm also not in front.
He's trying to pop it
But I
all.
can heal myself, so I'm not really
You're
worried
good?
about it.
Okay.
I know. Oh, damn, I'm trying to get that out.
It's kind of like a thing where I like pull my ear, like,
I haven't thought about that. Can't get it to go. I don't know. I'm all day like fluid stuck on the drum. But that was Atlas.
Yep.
And done.
Atlas is good.
Fantastic. There's once again over to him.
green pantaloons.
Yep.
Engage.
I'm going to...
Remember, that's a table, so you can step up on it.
Around him.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you make like a flying guy over the table to this?
He doesn't get flanking on that. You come rushing around the table and take a mighty swing.
8 points of damage.
Oh man, that's crazy. And yeah. I have no words for that feeling. Wow. Sorry, 8 points?
Yeah.
You come rushing around, your heavy footfalls clattering against the stone as you bring your blade to bear upon him. Ending him.
Like come in doing like a straight axle on the ground. It doesn't matter. You should like pick myself and then just turn and like baseball. I'll swing it up right through his like hips. Right
Everything like this.
Are we good? Any more problems up there?
Everything seems a lot.
Alright, I use thaumaturgy to make a sound.
Sound of a what?
A sound of applause.
Ah, very good. I need more sound effects, apparently. An applause goes off. Congratulating yourselves.
That has like all.
I started setting up just a background noise, background songs one. Still haven't finished that. You need to have like 3 of them. I'll be right back.
I mean, I could have just clapped, but, you know.
You just need someone up where he just types in what it is that he wants, like laughter, this or that, and then just play the sound.
That's not quick though. You need something where it's just like you touch something and
Hey, yeah, how fast is it today? Well, like for odd sounds, like all the weird sounds.
I mean, I guess you can get like on keyboards that bring out like sounds.
Rocks, chips. And no, I just mean like
on Monday.
So type in like host sounds.
I brought that just in case.
Code to be like,
I should have watched last Friday's stream instead of last Monday's.
enter and it'll play it after. Yeah. Or, you know. It's basically making a tight sound effect.
A little tired over there.
Honestly, the sound of that is like driving me up the wall.
That is that's a repetitive one for sure. Sorry, I've been thaumaturgy like foghorns for the last half a minute. Is that not a good thing?
The very first time we played this campaign, that was hard.
Yeah.
And everywhere we went, played bagpipe music. Everywhere we went. He's like, you guys are sneaking up on the matter. I'm like, oh no! I'm walking up to that thing playing the bagpipes. I told you I went everywhere playing my bagpipes because I'm hard. And I want everybody to know that I'm hard.
That whole party had TPK.
No,
Except for me.
we might have survived if Roth had been there.
Yeah, Roth wandered away and passed out sick.
It was worth it.
She's like, I'm going to let him get a glass of water. And then like 20 minutes later, we're like, just return. Dooley goes inside and he's like, she's like, hold on the couch.
Yeah.
So Roth disappears and we're like, fuck! Because we had no healing then.
Oh, no wonder. Now we're like overkill on the healing.
Hey man.
No, it's not
Pretty
overkill.
much the only way to beat Curse of Strahd is to be like the hyper-religious zealot party.
Just like
clerics. Clerics and pallies.
continuous healing in a whatever I guess train.
So someone in the group said they were a druid, I think. Is that the person that's not here, or is that sort
No,
of
there's no druid.
no druid? Okay,
No
that's
druid in this one, yeah.
Okay.
I'm a rogue, paladin,
Yeah.
paladin, cleric, and you are.
I am also a cleric.
Cleric. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Cleric, pally, rogue.
Yeah.
So we got a bunch of goody two-shoes and our guy that gets his fingers dirty.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, the guy
Yeah,
that does-
exactly.
The guy that does the questionable stuff, because we're all too high and mighty and religious for that.
but I can still get up close.
I'm not playing Nim in the true sense of playing Nim again, though, because they don't have the same stat rolls that I did with Nim.
Yeah.
Nim was broken as fuck because I rolled so good on his.
I really wish we could have rolled instead of used 25.
Because I literally rolled. Like, this character is like a redo of my old character that I grind to level 20.
Yeah.
And he was the only character that didn't die in the entire campaign.
Oh, wow.
So he didn't even get downed once. He was just brutal.
That was pretty much like my first game that I played, and I was a Dex-based paladin. It'd be like shield, and then I was half sorcerer too. So I had like so many spell slots. So it'd be like level 5 smite.
Yeah,
You okay?
inner ear thing going on here.
Yeah.
Wow, I can only hear out of this ear.
You're gonna be okay.
Ah.
We'll have to sky track tomorrow and stuff tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we'll see what the weather's like.
I know, I'm looking outside, I'm like,
You're having. Is it just like dead?
Oh, yeah, that
If you
hurts.
plug your nose and close your mouth and try breathing in and out, it'll actually flex.
Yeah, I know, that's what he heard a moment ago.
I was wondering what the heck he was doing.
Oh. That'll free up in a minute. Yeah, maybe that'll help actually. Let's keep this going though. Where are we though?
We just
like
killed
to
everything.
die.
Yeah, boss.
That's all you know.
We got
What's
the
next?
bro.
What
That's
you
the
got?
question. There's so much more to this place.
I'll be ready to roll this next one.
I think I'll take
Gosh,
half.
look at what's
What's
so,
Save that for later. Roll it.
Excuse me.
So I gotta lay hands on myself.
going over the bodies, you don't see anything of value upon their person whatsoever.
Anything clue-wise? What's going on?
Nothing jumps out that would provide any clue or hint as to what.
I was hoping there might be like something.
So why is the one that killed Eden there when you say better than that?
No, just literally the only thing we got from it was like flies in a butt cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
more body parts if you wanted to rip them apart further.
So does this go up this way?
So as you peer down there, you can see
Maybe we're
the.
just gonna take leave and let's
Oh.
make our way through.
Well, I guess I should ask, how light is it down here?
It is not. There are whatever light sources are amidst your party, actually.
Okay.
I can cast light.
Which you had cast light. I can't remember somebody else who.
Halflings do?
You should.
Really? Didn't see that.
No, I do.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
I don't believe
I think humans are the only ones that don't.
No,
there's a
halflings,
few.
humans,
Dragonborn don't.
Dragonborn don't.
No, Dragonborn definitely have dark vision.
Oh, you got my player's
Yeah.
handbook.
Might
This
be
one's yours?
wide, but
Why is it over here? I was
Because
wondering
I
why
gave it to him
this
to
is-
look at deities.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, this was Mitch's from a long time ago, and I was like, here you go.
I'm gonna look it up, but I don't think I do. Either way, I also have light, so I'm just gonna like cast a blue light on my mace and just kind of hold it up like a torch.
Okay.
Red would be better.
Would it?
Yeah.
All right, I switch it over to red.
I'll do the same thing to.
Okay,
whoever's
fair enough.
safe.
Well, I can because
And leave.
That's fine.
yeah, light can.
I mean, you can scintillate it and make it a disco moment.
Yeah, I'll save that for later. Yeah, I don't see anything about dark vision for me.
Okay, so as we were then.
Yeah.
So let's talk about light sources real quick. You were doing the blue, sorry, red
Do
light.
Red light, yeah.
One of the pallies, do you guys have a shield? Like, who's in the lead usually when we do things?
He's in the lead.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you have dark vision?
Nope.
I cast light on. Do you have a shield?
Nope.
Keep in mind, light is a concentration spell.
No, it's a cantrip, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
thought it was a cantrip.
Pretty sure.
Am I full of shit there? I'm full of shit.
Bullshit.
You can cast it on anything or everything. A weapon, like a bolt.
Oh, I like that your turn
Cast it
back.
on one of your weapons. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep making my way.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
It is not.
It just lasts for an hour, so assuming that we can travel for another hour, if the light goes out, I'll just use it again.
Go third place.
And I'm sure everyone's got the necessary firefly or phosphorescent moss to
Yes.
keep casting it. Just have that on them.
Yeah.
Obviously.
What do you think we are here? Like amateurs?
No.
We are heroes.
Oh wait, halflings can move through the space of a creature that's one size larger than themselves.
Yeah,
Oh,
if it's
okay.
enemies, then it was 2 or something, right?
Oh, it's just halfling. It's
It's
creatures.
just a halfling
it's
trait.
Oh,
halfling
yeah.
symbols.
Okay, that's
So
okay.
that's something to keep in mind.
That's
Alright,
that's
good
what I was referring to before. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
stuff.
That should be on your D&D.
It is. Yeah.
So where were we then?
We were. We
Fall-
no, there was nothing on the bodies.
So we were establishing
assuming that's
illumination.
gone.
Actually, it was
Yeah.
who's able to see what here.
All right.
Illuminous flux going on here, and I will make my way. So this is
Okay. So peering down the hall, I'll grab a record here. Peering down this route as you are, you see it stretching away down a flight of stairs.
What's this way?
Sighting that direction, you see the hall stretch for several feet.
We should probably do the same thing
to
we
a
did
flight of
before and clear the
stairs.
floor. So clear the whole floor, so if we got to beat a retreat, we don't encounter no enemies on the way.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Everything's really open. in this
You
place.
still should be checking for
A
traps.
flight of
At least that's what
stairs
I
and a connection on the other side.
I don't think there's gonna be traps. These
And
creatures.
this was open.
This leads down and around the corner.
Okay.
The traps are the.
Now we know the chanting was coming from that way.
The chanting was coming from the western point, as you can see from the compass road. That's over here.
Okay, so I'll make my way this way, and this is stairs going up or down.
Right. So that is okay. So
Just keeping your hand on me at all times.
Yeah.
Tactical
I'm
team.
gonna follow behind them duly. Or
as you're
somebody.
heading down the tunnel,
You can move
the
me behind
chanting
you
is
guys, I'll
discernibly
come with
louder.
I'll
Make
go
me
in
a
for third, so if you want to
DC.
go for
Actually,
third,
sorry.
if you don't mind.
Make me a perception check.
Well, you guys are gonna.
What does it sound like? Is
I
it
want
like,
you
hey,
guys.
how are you? Hi.
Yeah, very much so. I do need a perception check from you.
We got chugs.
Okay. I can do that. Is blast still on us, or is that
Yeah.
1 minute?
1 minute.
Well, yeah. Well, it depends how much time we spent looking in the bodies for like loot or whatever.
Well, he didn't bother, and I
That's
just
a 9.
laid hands on
The hallway
myself
seems
and
very
blinded
dusty
myself.
and bleak. You don't see any details around the place other than the stairs in the far end.
Okay, what about this way?
You get to about here when the floor gives out.
Oh,
As it falls away underneath you,
I grab onto the back of his
Because you have to pay.
tunic or whatever and yank him backwards.
it's cool. In the meantime, you fall into the pit as he grabs a hold of you and goes in after. Actually, you can make me a save.
can I roll a save to catch the side?
No. So you
No.
take 3 points from the fall and 11 points from the spikes.
Oh.
As you land down below,
Should have checked for traps. Please tell me you're still alive.
Yeah. 11, 14. Oh yeah, I got 3 HP.
That's good. This will heal you.
No
man,
problem.
your eardrum is crazy.
That skewering? Did I hear skewering?
As you guys hear the thud below and the subsequent, I'm assuming you make a noise when you hit the bottom.
No.
No, you must make no noise. Alright, fair enough. So he lays down at the bottom. As a result of this, you guys learn that there is a trap in that hallway. Approaching, traipsing towards with much trepidation, you set upon your compatriot at the bottom of the pit and realize that perhaps this route is not the best. Although you could try to now jump the pit easily enough, knowing where it is.
Wait, would I have not seen... My passive perception is 17. Would I have not seen...
That trap? No, it's indiscernible. The perception check was to discern that there was no footprints in the place. Which would have been a hint towards the
Would
trap's
you like a
existence.
stick to get in there?
Oh, man. I'd like my eardrum back. Feels weird. Holy. I remember having this before, but like on an airplane.
I've had it before.
You got
It's running
pressure
out.
in your head.
Oh, it's crazy.
So, if somebody falls, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna like barrel into people.
No.
Push everybody else down.
No.
You know, you could.
TPK!
No, to be honest, Roth is not very
How far down is
intelligent.
he?
He's only about 5 feet. Hang on, I'll double check that.
I gotta be at least like 10 after that fall, right? It's 10.
Well,
It's a 10-foot deep pit.
yeah. Okay.
If I put my hand down, can he reach it to pull himself up?
Grab my penis!
Just like unroll it from around my waist. Just start dropping it into the hole. Gnomes are blessed. Didn't you
It's
know?
like a garden wheel on
That's
it.
what they do with Austin Powers. Tripod.
strong arms.
That's
My
That's
knowledge
what
of
the-
anatomy is concerned right now.
that's what the fanny pack is for. It's actually just got a crank on the front.
This is a variant of Warforged. So, how would you like to get your friend out, aside from penis?
It's so much fun that
so-
way.
If I reach down, is he going to be able to grab my
Don't you
hand
have wings?
to pull him up? Or
You're a short person reaching out for a short person. Fuck no.
I'm not short, I'm a human.
No, he...
Oh,
yeah,
you are
you're at the
human.
bottom. For some
I'm
reason,
6
I didn't
feet.
know.
Oh, if I was down there, I'd
That's
be
true.
dead.
Although,
For a
Can I make
10-foot
a-
hole.
You have to pull yourself off the skewers and then jump for it.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
What are our rolls?
That's me.
Athletics?
I can.
Can I do acrobatics?
Let me put it on
Or are you going to
library.
balance on the spikes? Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, I'm gonna like jump on the side and then like jump on the spike and try to jump up.
Fuck it, sure.
21.
Alright. Jumping up through the, well, whatever. Jumping up, you grab a hold of, and you can roll your strength. And you're going to fail miserably and get yanked in.
Got pulled.
You do, actually. Oh, with blessings? Hang on, this is looking better.
Plus.
Are you still blessed?
+2, so that's a 10.
Okay, in that case, I'll give you a save to not get yanked in. You make it. And you grab a hold of him and then drop back down amidst the spikes. I'm not gonna skewer you again, but you don't get up successfully the first time around.
Again to try to
Do you
jump
guys
up.
not have like a rope?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Does anybody not
Yeah,
have a rope?
I'm pretty sure I should have a rope.
I
Yeah.
got
I'm
some.
just saying.
I think everybody has a rope of some sort.
I got
Adventure
adventuring
Explorer
gear.
bag. Yeah.
I got rope. I toss up my fucking rope. Come on.
There you go.
Alright, I try and catch
Roll
it.
at advantage, please.
With
At advantage. You want some?
that's a 19. I'll
Alright,
just take a
sure.
19.
Great. You climb out of the pit with an issue. You've been bleeding quite a bit from being
I
skewered
heal him.
by the spikes.
Yes, please. I'll be healing.
You've lost a lot of DNA into the pit, but that's about it. Now looking down the hall.
Should have cleaned that up first.
Do we need to short rest? Are we okay?
Short
I don't
rest.
know if you can heal me
like
a
a spell
bit.
slot deck.
You could.
Alright, I am gonna give you a good healing. I touch you and cure your wounds. 1d8 plus 4. It's not
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Or
sucks.
your
Sucks.
d8. Damn. 2 plus 4, 6.
6. I'll take it.
That takes a spell slot.
you just pulling it through.
Well,
I'm gonna coffee too.
You make coffee with Red Bull, then you can see sounds.
Whoa. Alright, so you're healed up a bit.
6
Yeah.
points. Someone else might want to
Okay.
throw over my
I can, yeah. Yeah. I can.
I'll cure wounds them.
Okay.
And then we can take a small rest.
Right in front of the spike pit.
Right
So,
in front of the spikes.
Oh, nice.
plus my spellcasting ability modifier. Spell.
Shit.
So 9 points.
sweet.
That fully heals you, right?
Yeah, that's I'm here.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So,
I don't think I get
That was some good touch up.
how can you get a spell?
Are we
back?
closer now?
I think you do. Don't you
Closer.
get a spell slot
Oh,
back?
I totally touched you.
For short rest, I don't think you
I don't
get any
think so.
spell slots unless you have a special feature that lets you.
I'm not wounded there.
It's
Earlier, I
okay,
think that was
trust
it.
me.
Yeah, warlocks get some stuff back. Sorcerers get
Yes.
some stuff,
Yeah.
like
You
depending.
gotta draw the blood with
Warlocks,
certain
I think,
parts
are a
of-
lot of
So
Yeah.
it's not leaking out of
But
you.
other classes, like I don't get anything from a short rest.
No,
I have
I-
taken no damage, so I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
just-
fine now.
So you're not taking a short rest then? You guys are good to go?
No, I think so.
Alright, terrific.
Just
You've
jump
clambered
over.
your way out of the pit. You've been
Nice.
touched inappropriately and
I like
pleasantly.
it.
Absolutely. I would too if I was something sutured up. Magically. All my holes filled.
Can we do
you know.
first aid?
Anyway,
Or is that a talent?
I'm sorry?
First aid.
Medicine. And
Medicine
you're
is
a
a
medical
medicine.
kit, and it
Yes.
doesn't heal any hit points.
Yeah,
It
it's
stabilizes.
basically yeah.
You can also use it to, like, figure shit out about stuff.
I always want to do that, but I'm worried I'm just gonna like drips on everyone.
That's why it's mouth first, throw from the bottom.
Like this.
No.
No, like
Other
this.
way. No?
Oh.
Don't spin it. You just kind of like. Yeah.
Like a missile, a javelin.
Don't hit me.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Josh.
John, got
Try it.
Didn't have nothing on, but a smile.
Hey.
Well, that's
You rolled
that.
better.
Yeah, that's all right.
Advantage.
That's right. Inspiration. Clambering your way out of the pit. You guys look around at the 3 directions to go for.
Yeah.
Now, from where you're situated, you can see downwards from where you are.
Like, get to the other side of the pit.
Oh, yeah.
Jump
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pit.
I mean, it's only 5 feet. That shouldn't be hard. Oh, can we up? Up.
Can you detect traps now? Like forward?
Yeah. I'll
That's just
So we'll say that from where you're situated, you can see down into the floor beyond, and what you see is an expansive chamber. From your vantage point up here, you can see down the stairs, and you see this wall stretch away. You don't see a lot of detail to the place, but you do see they have dispersed supports. Oh, this is an opening right here.
They get purple everywhere.
How's this that? So, setting down the way, you see an expansive chamber at the bottom of the stairs. You feel a bit of air rushing through the place, and you can hear some, you think whispers, but maybe just mouse squeaks echoing from beyond.
Can I passive roll or active roll
Yep.
for perception? See if it's actually coming.
You absolutely can.
4 7, that's 21.
If you focus very carefully, you can hear water. Not rushing, running, but lapping, dripping.
That's why you were getting the water.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Who's
just
good at traps?
yeah.
It's in the road.
Really.
Oh,
I think he's damn fine at that. I was very impressed.
Is that just a?
Well, you found it. Shit, man.
That's,
Hey, well, I guess
that's a
I'll
special
take my
rogue
way
skill.
Resume,
Go
found
down.
traps. This guy's good.
Footprints, make sure.
Whether he's limited use or not, that doesn't matter.
Hey, if you guys keep healing me, I'll get all these traps. Fine.
Does anyone have anything like rolls? We could just roll something along the floor.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just walk along with my
You'll walk
with
along.
my great axe like a walking
Yeah.
stick tapping the stones.
Yeah.
See, this is the problem. As soon as you spring one trap, suddenly everyone turns into it's Wolfenstein 3D, like running along the walls. Where's the secret? Where's the trap? Where's the secret? Where's the trap?
That's such a good game.
It was a good game, actually. I want to say Blaskowitz, but I think it's Blaskowitz. Blaskowitz? Blaskowitz. I can't remember
I heard
that.
of that.
The dude's name in Wolfenstein.
Blaskowitz, yeah.
Oh, is that what
That's his
shit,
last
I don't
name,
remember,
yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember what his
It's
first name
used
is.
a
though.
lot in like the remake, or not the remake, but the new one.
The game could add a lot more character even back then, but it still had enough character that it carried forth.
Are we moving along?
I don't know. I just
I'll
rolled
check
it.
for traps.
Yeah? Alright.
That's investigation.
You roll me some perception to say around the area.
Perception, investigation, perception works?
Perception.
Good, because that's a 20.
Nice. What's with all the 20s?
You sight upon the stairs and see nothing. Creeping forward, you look into the chamber beyond. The expansive area spreads out in all directions. A 4 foot diameter well sits in the center of this chamber, with a rope and pulley bolted to the crossbeams above it. You can see 5 side rooms to the area.
So that's like down this way.
Peering in through the doorways of each that you can see
I'm gonna follow
You say
behind him,
beds.
one behind.
in each of the chambers.
And on the base, right?
Like, I have a 5-foot gap behind you.
Stay close to your travel, buddy.
If you can move me 5 feet behind you, I think we should probably just.
You're right behind them.
Great.
For us.
I'm bringing up the rope.
Nim's there.
Got like all
I'm
my
holding
ears
on
behind.
I'm holding on to his cape this time because I'm not gonna let him fall into another pitfall.
Nice.
Yeah, that's probably
Then I've tied myself to Ross's leg.
Yeah, Ross is a big guy with lots of chainmail. I think I'll be able to stay somewhat still.
And it's all connected together, just in case I fall, it's only gonna be like a foot.
They'll just dangle there. Guys!
You peer to one side, you can see a staircase leading up and out of the area.
Up and out.
You also see
Is that square to well?
that one right there.
Yes, I'm not fine.
There's a well?
There's a well.
This bucket.
It's about 4 feet in diameter, 3 feet high off the floor. And you can see, as you said, pulley and cranks bolted to the cross beams in the ceiling. This place has support structure laden evenly throughout every 5 feet without fail. So all of it.
I can't really see over the edge of it, so I have no idea what it is.
You can see above it to see the rope leading towards it, and you can see the bucket suspended just against the lip of it.
That's some kind of elevator?
I'm gonna keep my eye out for the trap and just start looking through all the rooms.
Okay.
Mostly going towards the sound that I heard.
You come towards the well, and you can see that that's exactly where the water was coming from. The sound of the water was coming from.
Okay, I'll look down.
Peering down into the well with a 17 passive perception, you think you see shapes of a sort floating in the water.
I think I do. Can I get some light down here?
You have light on your weapon, which isn't the best thing for Rogue, I just realized.
Well, for now you can use it. Maybe we'll turn
If
that
I
off
put my
later.
weapon over the top, can I see any
I should
better?
be able to cast it.
You see the light of your weapon reflected in the surface of the water.
Just water.
I got an idea.
You can't see, like, have you ever shone a flashlight at the water? And you just get basically a big hot spot. on it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You're just
yeah.
seeing your light.
Okay.
That's
I
fair.
cast is there rock or stone?
You know what? Odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens it is. Easily enough, you pull a piece of the well off, and you're like,
Alright, I cast light on it and chuck it in the water.
and you drop it down. It falls away and lands in the water down below. And as it illuminates, you see body parts floating around in the water.
Moving?
No. Well, sort of idly
Do they look like children?
floating around. Hey?
Do they look like children on them?
That's an odd question, and specifically speaking, yes, one of the arms does look smaller than the rest. But from this distance, 30 feet up, it's hard to tell if it's a child, or maybe a gnome, or a halfling.
I asked that because the children let us here.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And they're not the children.
You did find their bodies.
Where did I?
Yeah, you guys found the bodies.
Last time,
Back
and
then,
they were right.
even help me.
Oh, I honestly don't even remember that.
All right. We all enter in the room.
There was a lot of booze going around that night. There was, actually.
Oh yeah, Curtis was drunk.
Oh, you did he show
It's from
you?
Australia.
Picture?
Oh, yeah, I told her about it. I didn't show her the picture, I told her about it.
He didn't make it.
Oh yeah, he told me. Yeah, he was like rough. He drank almost a whole
I know, if you say it's a
fireball.
fireball, like
Yeah.
it was literally like a minute after he got in the car. He was just like,
Uh-oh.
I'm wasted. Like, or whatever he said, it's just like I think he realized after the moving, it was just like I'm fucked.
Because he'd been sitting the whole time. And I was actually saying, like, he was really good, coherent, cohesive, all the way through. When he was part of the game, he was totally part of the game. And then he would check out because he was so drunk. And he would just check out altogether. Go on a journey all through his
He
mind.
was sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Oh, man, it was good.
So much. God. I've been there too.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Whatever, Friday night.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Everybody who comes here, any regular who's ever been a regular, has eventually gotten drunk at the table.
Sex on the beach, that drink you can make. Oh,
Yeah.
I got so drunk on it. It was horrible. Yeah, I haven't drank much since.
Fuzzy meals and stuff like that. Just anything that's fruity.
Yeah, it's
Keep it going.
for
Keep
some
it going.
reason, the only thing that works for me is, oddly enough, the stuff that he got, which is that sweet rum, spicy, whatever it was.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah, that's cinnamon
whis-
rum.
Cinnamon
Or not
Whiskey.
rum,
whiskey.
It's cinnamon whiskey.
Well, that's why I like it, is the cinnamon
Yeah.
part.
No, that.
But
Anyway.
it is.
Alright.
Anyways.
There is a nasty thing of body parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll just keep. I'll just easily check rooms.
Okay, very good. You do a quick tour, and the camera pans against you from the center of the chamber, as it shows all of you guys idly making your way around. It shows.
looking for religious stuff.
Okay. Shows all of you in a quick montage as it focuses on you doing like a 360 of the whole of the chamber. Okay. So you're just gonna guard that one?
Yeah, but not actually in it, like more towards the middle of the room so I can see. Just so that I can see.
Do you want investigation or perception on that roll?
Investigations.
So 16.
And so
these
one
are all
after
just little rooms.
4, 5, one after the next, and each of them
Oh, fuck.
is going to contain a little bit of furnitures
Oh.
and whatnot.
Is there anything
You guys
glittery
see
down
anything
the well?
there useful?
As you peer around, you can throw me a perception.
Me?
You're looking for which down the
I
line?
was actually just wondering if there was anything glittery down there.
Which is an excellent question. With the rock down there, you peer about. You do notice some coins. You think you're coppers, silvers.
Oh,
It's
okay.
hard to tell with the blue lights.
Okay.
There's some dark ones, but they could be whichever. But
I'm not going to be diving in a wishing well for all body parts for that.
I have a splash sound.
And you used it beautifully.
Hi, thank you.
Are those actually treasure chests?
They're chests, foot lockers, that sort of thing.
I'm looking
Okay.
for plate armor, by the way.
Well, you can stop because I'm just gonna make my way over to the other place that we're at.
No, I want to decorate the place. Shut up.
Hey, why don't you use some of the chests?
reporter.
No, I'm going back where the trap was. And
Alright.
jumping over it.
So the rooms also have beds. You can take my word on that one. Some of them have tables. That said,
I don't think this place is important. But there's no traps.
We haven't opened the chest yet.
each of the chests has upon it a padlock.
What size are the chests?
The chests are about foot locker size.
B, C, D.
Had you there. So it is that they're about 3 feet wide, 3 feet wide, and about as much high. They're about 2 feet deep. So they're your average chest size, if you will, like a travel trunk. Yeah, maybe not 3 feet high, maybe like 2 feet high. So 2 feet high, 3 feet deep, 3 feet wide.
Okay.
Trying to think how fucking wide mine is. 2 feet deep.
Yeah.
Damn it. 2 feet deep, 2 feet
Take
high.
my
That's-
mace
there you go.
on that chest and pry open the lock.
Alright. So you're gonna work it with a
Mace.
I'm gonna pick the lock with a mace. That
I'm
sounds good.
gonna smash the lock.
That's cool.
10.
You effectively pick the lock right off of the chest
Good.
with a wave of your magic mace. You make the rusty iron
Magic now.
padlock
What is it?
disappear. Like seriously, you just crash down upon it, and the whole of the front of the chest, rotted from over the edges with moisture and rust, falls away, clattering to the ground. With that, which room are you opening? It matters.
It does matter. I gotta move myself.
What? Going into there, you smash off.
And I kind of smash it.
You lift it up, and ba-da-da-da, inside you find a silver short sword situated in the bottom of the chest. You can see that it is sitting on a little bit of a rack. The rack is actually not too high quality. It doesn't look like it was really fashioned to look nice, but rather for storage. And the sword is kind of belted to it.
Alright, I pick up the short sword.
You go to do so, and undoing the straps a moment later, remove the short sword from the box.
I draw it. What does it do anything?
You pull it out of its sheath and regard it. It's brilliantly glinting against any light in the chamber. The blue light from the well scintillates off it, reflecting on the ceiling. The red light from your weapon blasts off it, causing a disco effect on the room all around.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
A couple beautiful people suddenly run into the room and start dancing and writhing while somebody serves them drinks, and a moment later they disappear altogether. Anyway, so
I attach it to my belt.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
I'm jumping over the trap.
Okay, terrific.
I'm
Which
sure
trap?
I'd check
That
out.
one.
Going back.
Throw me in athletics. And you are?
I can go check the metal chest in that back room over here.
Alright, walking over towards there.
Where are you?
You find it's got the padlock with blood.
wax.
No, that's not me. Or my hands.
Alright. And when I'm done,
How you doing with padlock?
I'm just gonna smash off with the pommel of my axe.
Can I use athletics?
14 to hit it.
Or acrobatics?
You do the same, smacking it off, sir.
Can I use acrobatics instead of athletics?
And 14 damage.
You can wall
5
around
feet.
this.
That is a 4.
Total?
What?
Oh, for the love of God. Okay. As you go to jump over it, you have a moment of fear that causes all the strength to leave your legs. And as you're like, no, God, fuck, no. You actually fall forward more than you do jump forward. But as luck would have it, you get a save in this.
please save.
You do.
Yeah, because it can reveal them.
You're gonna drop on the other side if you make this.
What am I?
Oh, there's a dex save.
Okay, that's a 20.
Is it really? Okay, terrific. You land on the other side, taking a point of damage as you land on the corner of the pit. Your feet dangling mere feet away from the rabid points down below, still dirty from your earlier accident.
Okay, I will pull myself up.
You do so, scrabbling up and over the edge, sweat and adrenaline dripping and pumping
Like
respectively.
clawing.
God damn it! Muscles rippling under your armor and shirt.
Do we hear him doing this?
You hear something. It could be undead.
That's a 19 crash.
I fuck up, but quietly. So that's
Oh, sorry, that's not even. That's a 26 or so.
That's amazing. That all said, why couldn't you make that roll earlier?
Yeah.
So it is. You scrabble to the other side, and now that you've reached the other side, you can peer over towards the left and see the ghouls coming. I'm just kidding. What if I wanted to sing it? Because I want to sing. Sing. Sing.
You're still watching this happen.
Well, I'm walking
Is this
over
the one?
to
Yes.
the edge.
Alright,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
see
Alright.
I'm kind
this
of like
extend away.
Yeah.
Let in, and it'll bend.
We're supposed to go left anyway.
Yeah, the chanting's getting louder. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Louder and
This
louder.
room means nothing. I'll get out of here and continue.
people are looting.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, I have something I'm going to be doing, but let this happen.
I just want to point out, though, as this is...
I'll whisper. I'll be like,
Yeah, you can hear the chanting getting louder and louder.
over here.
So you go to the other side. Who wants to go? Roth, you haven't done anything in a while.
Well, I'm just kind of I'm standing there, down there, just over here. I'm being like a sentinel watching what's happening.
Okay,
I'm being a protector right now.
sounds good. From there, and you're checking that chest. You found 3 dark green, mossy colored agates. 3 moss agates.
What is that?
What's an agate? It's a gemstone of a type.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
I want to say like an amber.
I don't think it shows up on birthstone charts, but it's kind of common.
It's like,
What does it
yeah.
look like? What does it
Damn, no, I don't.
curiosity. What do I add when I'm adding?
A silver short sword.
Okay.
It's literally short sword silver.
Alright. So,
No, they're silver edged, right, for combat, for against werewolves and shit.
Oh.
So they're not. In this case, it's not a magical weapon, but it counts as magical against anything that's resistant to non-magical.
good kind of hand. Alright. I am inspired. Sorry, can I go?
Yeah, of course.
I am inspired by the unlocking trick.
Fat Loots!
The
You go
mace.
double click
So I
shit.
take my glowing red mace
Right.
and
You rush over towards
smack
something
that
and
one.
okay, you go pick a lock with your
Yeah.
miss.
Yeah.
Roll me a lock picking check there.
All right, so that's just an attack roll, right? Plus 3
Yes.
with my mace. Yeah.
Quite literally.
Yeah. 9 plus 3, 12.
Terrific stuff. You pick the lock successfully as
Yeah.
it clatters to the ground, smashing apart.
All right.
Rusted bits going in all directions.
Yeah.
You lift the lid,
Yeah.
and
Appreciate the full leaf.
cheers.
Yeah.
The chest reveals. As soon as I turn the page,
Another smaller chest.
It's a Marushka chest.
Yeah. Per Russian nesting chest.
Sounds like a porn.
you find a bunch of scattered coins. Actually, so it might have been in a roll, but smashing it off, the roll must have fallen over.
Yeah.
The paper of the roll being so old that it tore, and these gold coins spilled out. Next to it, though, there's a bag of patchworked leather, rather pale-looking leather, packed with a bunch of coinage that you can easily tell is coinage. The leather's rather thin, actually. Maybe it's frog skin? No, it's too pale for that.
Okay.
What damage does it do?
It's just a short sword.
Yeah, it's a 1d6.
1d6.
Okay. Well, I added a short sword, so.
So yeah, I take. I feel like we're just gonna be tracked by coins falling out of the purse if it's that thin. Look, like I'm holding it up. Are coins falling out? Like
You grab a hold of the pouch and lift it up, and the moment you do, you kind of look at the leather and you look at your own hand and the skin of it. Suddenly you realize the pouch is made of people skin.
Nice. Did you say people skin?
As you're holding the bag, it kind of feels like that last bar wench.
Oh god.
Then you give your head a shake.
I'm
Maybe she
gonna,
had an implant, but a really fucked up one.
I'm gonna put this
Thank you for the paper.
back in.
You drop it down and a couple silver spill up
Yeah.
through the top of it.
I'm gonna take some of the loose coins.
You do so.
Yeah.
There's about 11 gold coins.
Cool. Taking the 11 gold.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my unlocking trick on the other box.
Okay. You leave the bag?
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, I do leave the bag.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
10.
With a 10, and this is to smash open the other one.
Yeah.
So that one right there, as you open it up, you find inside there's a small kit. It looks simple enough. It's a wooden box, well carved, but old and rotted. It's got a pair of hinges on the back, no lock that you can see on it. You pull it open and see at the back of it a hairbrush mounted in the lid. It's got silvered bristles, an ivory handle.
Alright, I put it in my bag. Do any of you guys want that?
Sorry, the comb?
Yeah, it's silver.
An ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
I mean, we can try like attack magic or something on it later, but
Okay, well, I'm just gonna put it in my
I mean, I
bag.
could use it to comb my pubes, but.
I'll
You get
put it in my
adventure
bag.
template that way.
What's the?
You can never be
I'm gonna make
overcombed.
my way back down.
Unless you shave it, in which case it doesn't really matter. I'm just saying, if you're into manscaping, which you should be, as a man,
Agreed.
it's a jungle down there.
alright. So one chest left.
There's one chest left.
I'll let you guys have fun.
I'll go get it.
Alright.
But, time to open the lock.
This particular lock seems a little more robust than the rest as you go to smash it on it. Much to your surprise, both times it is resistant.
There we go.
This time around, you get your mace stuck in the lid.
That's an axe.
Your axe stuck in the lid. The padlock remains, much to your surprise and chagrin.
I'll pull my axe back out with nat 20.
And then a nat 20. Fantastic stuff.
Ripping the lid off while I do that, I guess.
Oh, the other 4. Oh, did it actually open it?
Let me see. Eventually, you get into the crate and find inside not much other than a single eye patch with a gem sewn into it. Where an eye should be.
I cast Detect Magic on it.
You do so.
Casting Detect Magic will work on the whole room, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much just boink, shows up anything.
Hold up the handle.
30 feet.
And as you peer upon it, the
Oh, I'm not actually there.
ether makes itself apparent to you.
Who collected
You
the phone?
peer around
Oh, he collected it, didn't he?
and see fuck all.
Well, I pick up the eye patch, put it in my pocket.
Wait! His mace is glowing. It's red. Oh, never mind. Fuck. And you're like, yeah, it's just blood. Wait, the well is. No, fuck. Never mind. Alright. So yeah, you grab the eye patch, that's it.
Do I see any other magical things around me?
No, literally, you detected fuck and all.
Okay.
Even from the cone. Okay. Well, that works.
So then I'm gonna follow him and jump over the fucking grass.
Fuck this place!
Like I said.
You're back. As you hear the patterings of your fellow adventurers coming to join you on the adventure,
About time.
Athletics?
the echo comes back. What was that?
Athletics?
You successfully double-click the pit and cross it. The console at the bottom says something about athletics going by.
Before I leave, I drop a gold down the well. Just to see if something happens.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
You drop a gold down into the well.
I go across the pit immediately.
You wait around for a little while. And a fat fairy shows up and says, "Is this your coin?" Throws it at you. Oh, right in the head for a point of damage. Leaving an imprint of the lord of this land that was imprinted on the coin directly before it. And then she fucks off. She also leaves behind her magic Hitachi. She's like, "Here, I just finished." Anyway, sorry.
I'm not taking that point of damage. I think you're messing with me.
Point being though, nothing happens as you sit there in the brief moment.
I don't wait too long, but just okay.
Much to your disappointment and chagrin, there is nothing magical.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
You think to yourself, you're a bit thirsty, oddly. It's been a while since anybody's said anything about drinking any water, so I'm just going to throw it out.
Oh, alright. Well,
Having encountered the well,
I have a water skin with me, so.
only when it's important to the story for my sake.
Yeah.
You want us to drink out of the well?
No, I'm just, no, God, no. I don't want you to.
Oh,
That's disgusting.
everybody gets color.
I pull out a water
and
skin, I
dies.
take a swig, and then I go.
You walk away doing so. The camera pans upon you as you walk out of frame. We hear your footsteps as we stare upon the chamber for a moment. And then it cuts to show you guys at the head of this hall. You in the lead as you're making your way across. Did you make your way across?
Yeah, I rolled a 17. plus
Terrific.
whatever.
The Aasimar and our Gnomish paladin friend come into view at the back end of the hall. And as the Aasimar goes to jump across, he fails, miserably slipping against the edge where a bit of the rotted cobblestone gives way underfoot. As you look back to watch as the Aasimar disappears from view, he suddenly down below.
Here's some screaming.
Do you not have wings?
Not yet. You
Oh,
have
shit.
to wait till like 6 or something like that.
So with that said, falling down into the pit, yeah, that sucks. You take 14 points of damage.
Yikes. No, I'm gonna go. No. What? Yeah, no, this is wrong.
Are you toast or okay?
Do,
So, probably around what I'm at. I'm only at 17.
Open up. How much?
14.
Oh, thank God. 3 health left. I could use some help back up. And
I can help you up.
before I get help, I'm gonna. Is it my turn or can I cast healing?
Oh, I don't care who
Just say
said
what
it is.
you're doing.
Anybody's.
Okay.
Alright, I'm casting healing on myself.
Terrific stuff. Yourself?
Somebody needs
So guys, I'm a halfling. I'm not feeling good about this pit.
That's what I should have done.
Can we I don't know, get a rope or something, or I don't know,
Or
toss me,
throw a rope
or
to the halfling.
What's your insight? What's your passive insight?
Insight +2. Sorry, my passive insight.
It would be
So 12, eh?
7 plus-
12?
yeah.
That's not bad, eh? So your guy
Oh, I got the.
Yeah.
thinks to himself about this room here
Yeah.
and this hall that he saw.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I don't want to fall into another one of those traps, which is why I didn't immediately go there. But I'd like to just gingerly kind of step forward and walk through this way.
As you come around, you see that it does in fact narrate up to that chamber.
All right.
Traps.
Okay.
Takes the safe way.
Checking for traps just in this little section here.
My passive is 13.
Sorry?
My passive insight is 13.
12.
You were
Yeah.
boldly going where no man
And
goes.
you were
went
checking
before.
for traps.
You were like,
Fair
going
enough. I'm already in.
Mine was just
right?
Mine was just.
Your passive perception should have revealed this, but it said I needed an active one here.
This is the wisdom of knowing there might be another way to where they're going.
No, this is the wisdom of being the last one coming.
I have more wisdom than you do. I got a +3.
I'm giving him the wisdom of 4 road signs ahead of him. So he's gonna just get the inclination that maybe, just maybe, there's another way. So anyway, as I was saying, you come to the other side where it marries up there.
All right.
You can see it comes through. As I'm assuming you're moving
Yeah,
forward,
yeah.
you have to move your character.
Yeah. Moving forward.
It's a policy.
Okay. All right.
It's like HR will come down on you.
And I'm looking through.
So you peer ahead and you can see, like so, at which point it bends and disappears that direction. And again, you've got your regular support structure every
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's anything else, but I really love the sound of the water in the back.
Yeah, it is soothing as fuck. I gotta admit.
Yeah.
You can barely hear it on this side.
Yeah.
No, you're drumming all.
All right. I take one more step forward and just kind of see my friends over there. Like,
I fall through the floor.
do I?
You're to the one side and see the staircase leading downwards, and you see the top of his head. I
Yeah.
want you to imagine there's from where you're situated, you're gonna see the stairs and then the ceiling,
Yeah.
right? And then you're gonna see a little window of the floor there and his head in it.
Okay.
So
All right. Well, I'll let other people do some stuff.
fabulous. You sight upon him from where you're situated.
I'll shoot.
Oh.
Some guy just came around the corner.
That's fine. Your passive perception reveals to you that it's your compatriot. That said,
So
though,
I used to be a barbarian. You might remember me.
from where you're situated, you can sight through here, and you can see this chamber extends so far, far away. And you can see like the edge of this over here.
Oh, interesting.
And shit.
Okay.
And shit. So with that said, Atlas, Nim, And then checking Facebook.
I'm on the other side of the pit. I'm gonna head. I'm gonna keep following him. I'm guessing we're going upstairs.
Oh,
upstairs.
So Mitch sets his character to follow Brand's when he goes back to Facebook.
Just wash it and yeah.
Instead of double clicking links in this case. Bugging aside, did you want to do anything else?
Well, I'm backing him up.
So what do you
Nobody's
do?
going anywhere alone.
Yeah.
Leave the charge, man! Yes!
Well, you know me.
Yeah, here!
I'm gonna push past that little no.
Oh yeah, sorry, by the way, you're at the stairs. I'm sorry, I haven't loaded the next area. You're like, dude, where did I go? And it's really just this.
Oh.
Yeah. As you peer around the corner,
Is it more stairs?
you see a bend 180 degrees leading to the top of another flight of stairs.
Going up? Or
Down. Down, down,
Can I
down.
make a perception check to see if that sound is coming from
The
that
chanting
direction? Yeah.
is louder and louder and louder.
From that direction.
As you peer down, you can hear it echoing up from downstairs.
I will go that way.
You click the loading screen.
Also do perception, investigation, whatever I have to do to really fast.
Third.
Following him along.
That's 20.
I'm gonna wait for everybody else.
Actually, no. That is not a 21.
I'll wait for everybody to bring up the rear and strong.
That is 16 plus 7. What is that? Construction. Anyway, you know.
16 plus 7.
16 plus 7 is
That's
23.
Yeah.
Math.
That's the power of math, people!
I don't need that at my job, so.
Tennis your beard. What's going on? Heavy drinkers? Yeah, totally, man. That's why it's bad to wear thongs if you're a heavy drinker.
Yeah.
Miss anything?
It's just it
And
fans
the nose
out.
spray.
It also accentuates the sound because it's like a rubber band getting strummed really quickly.
It's like when you blow across a piece of grass, you know?
You ever watered down Nutella and fired it through one of those super soakers that fires in two directions at once? It looks a lot like that.
It just gets less mature than this.
Poop jokes are so funny.
Poop jokes will always be funny, goddammit. Alright, moving right along.
Alright. I'm waiting for everybody else before I go.
And so the question becomes, what is everybody else doing? You close the distance and
She's
take
like most
off.
women, can't go to the bathroom alone.
There we go.
So is anybody going to rope you up? Yeah? Did you rope him up?
Yeah, I
Terrific
throw.
stuff. So you can throw me the athletics at advantage, get yourself out of the pit, and move right along. At advantage.
So roll two.
So roll again. And that 9 will do it, because you'll at least have a +1, I'm going to assume, so.
Yeah, I'm checking athletics.
Climbing a rope.
+1.
Yeah. So that 10 will do it. You managed to clamber your ass out of the pit there, dripping blood and bits of yourself as you go. Staining the pavements at the edge of the pit, you manage to stand a moment later and join the rest of your group as the lot of you hit the loading screen.
And they're going the other way.
We're going down the stairs.
We're going down. We're yelling timber.
I don't want to split here.
Oh, well, I'm waiting
it's
for
a
you
bad
guys
idea
to
to
fall down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are all going down at the same time.
Okay.
We needed to go down.
Alright.
Send the road first. Always send the road first.
Always send the ranged rope first.
It's because we love you and trust you so much.
Luckily, I took a feat.
You didn't take feats at first level?
That's why I took a demon.
Yeah, you can take it.
You're a variant human.
Yeah, I'm a variant too. That's why I have Sentinel.
You get feats instead of stats.
Yeah, you get
Actually, it's still not bad. It's
Yeah.
plus one to 2,
Yeah.
and then a feat, which is, I find that feats are where it's at. Feats are great.
Yeah, my
Feats
previous
and shit,
character
that's
was
true.
full of feats. There's had so many feats.
Any good recipe is just purely feats. Fuck your numbers.
Yeah.
Whatever bonuses you can pick up out of your feats will accentuate your numbers. You know?
Yeah, my
Some feats
rogue,
give
I
you-
took magic initiate with my rogue, so I had a familiar, and my familiar cast health on me all the time, so I always had advantage. So it was rolling sneak attack on every roll.
Oh, nice.
That's like,
Evil.
yeah.
Alright.
It was like the original man when he decided to actually unleash his divine smites. Fucking ruthless. Right after a dude hit him for like 120 damage in one hit. He was just like, fuck you! Boom!
Alright, what do we do?
I still think it's funny, but I don't know if we take it out in a second. Go running in.
Push up a
He one hits me.
chanting.
I draw. My next turn, because I had a massive auto.
You guys are setting down the stairs here as you creep down
Sit back up
hall.
on my next turn.
5
stand
feet
up,
wide, the
then
place
do
is
the
closing in on you, or so it feels. From all sides, the cavernous walls reaching up higher and higher as you descend lower and lower. Coming towards the corner, you sight around it to see another staircase after a little bit of a distance. The chamber opens up.
So we're going down, but the ceiling's staying at the same height?
Yeah, and then it drops down right here
Okay.
to fall in level and then be about 7-8 feet high, whatever average, whatever it is to code.
This
I'm not
is
sure.
Like an 8 foot.
I'm not sure what Dungeons and Dragons dungeon code is for height wise.
I think it's usually this.
Clearly, support structures well
40
in
feet.
place.
Yeah.
It sounds claustrophobic though. They're all like,
Exactly. As claustrophobia is like the number one term, keyword for for D&D spaces. So you guys, like I say, you come around the bend there, seeing the staircase, and then the descent.
I'm in the back. Let me last.
Yeah.
We all know I'm going first. Like,
There, let's take us disperse. So as I was saying, peering around the corner, you guys see the descending stairs, reaching the floor below. Again, there are dispersed supports every 5 feet that you can see, and the wall. Not only does the wall stretch away, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Every corner's like polka dot door in Monty Python where all the French guys stick their heads out.
And each 5-foot segment has a small cubby upon it. The chanting echoes loudly up the stairs around the corner, bouncing off the stone walls. You hear over and over, "He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land." Rhythmically, like a heartbeat, it repeats over and over. As you peer into the chamber there, the voice echoing out, you see around the chamber the several cubbies, each of them containing something strange, each stranger than the last. Odd bits striking at your attention on all sides. Hang on, did I do that right? You can only see so much from up top.
Yeah.
Point being,
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anyone in this room?
from where you're situated at the top of the stairs, it is difficult to tell. However, you do not hear anything, and you don't see any movement from your vantage point.
Other than
I will
the chanting.
check for traps and enter.
Throw me a perception check. You sight around the chamber.
That is a 13.
Looking at the stairs, you don't see any mechanisms, slits, or otherwise odd masonry. The place is very drab. You don't see any tripwires.
13.
13 total?
Yeah.
All in all, it doesn't seem trapped.
Sweet, I'll go down.
You fall through the floor. Not good.
Not long.
Got too much.
I will dive down.
I will follow
And
him
somersault.
down.
You get it. Hear the Dark Souls at the hallway just roll the hallway
He
down.
doesn't actually walk. He rolls everywhere.
You clip through the wall and die.
No. I can't.
Your polygons explode apart. Your physics model breaks.
He's like the Droidica road.
Your arm ends up on the first floor, but it's still attached to you. Now as you move around, your arm is stuck on the first. Man, that'd be fucked up. Alright.
I will fuse my stub to my weapon.
This sounds strangely familiar.
The Katamari fighter.
Got no hands, just two fucking swords. The guy comes up. How do you wipe?
I'm just waiting for the day somebody comes in. I want to play a paraplegic that uses whatever I find as herbs. Some fucked up stuff. That is the one thing I've not seen yet. Anyway, so probably because some of my players have taste, and good manners where I lack them. Anyway, so as we were here, you guys set upon this chamber. As I said, looking around, you see all sorts of bric-a-brac. Each item more odd than the last. Amidst the items, you see an eye of some sort, an 8-inch large varnished eye, glistening under a light. You see a mummified hand, yellowed and gnarled as it sits like the Left 4 Dead logo, in one of the cubbies. You see a shriveled head, and it sits dangling from a macabre yet lovely holder. You know those banana holders?
Yep.
You know a banana holder? It'll be like this sort of thing. Okay, so it's holding this mummified head by its hair being tied around it.
Gross.
It's actually quite convenient.
Just
Perfect
the
for your
head?
coffee table at home.
Multi-use.
Nice little conversation piece.
I think I saw Anna Maria
Everybody
Kondo,
just likes to
You
discuss
notice that
who
it's
might be.
a half-life, to be certain.
Are the eyes open?
Lazily,
Does it look like it's alive?
no.
Oh.
It's very mummified, very dead. But
Do you
it's
still have detect magic up?
he does. Actually, do you?
I think it only
Yep.
lasts for a minute.
Why is it
Oh, it's a
10
minute. It's not 10
Wasn't
minutes.
it?
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
literally
off.
checked the box, ran, jumped across the
Is
thing,
it-
went down the
I
stairs.
thought detect magic was 10.
Is it 10? That's what I want to know, just real quick.
I think.
If it's 10, you're good.
It says 10 minutes on my notes.
Okay.
Then
maybe
probably.
it is.
Yeah.
I trust you guys. That said, looking around.
Yep, 10 minutes.
You see a dull glow from the chamber beyond. Actually, there's more to this room than meets the eye. I fucked up.
I'll somersault in there.
That's tough. And that's tough. What you see,
Okay.
as you peer upon, you can hear water lapping, echoing from over here, and you see this hallway bend away from view almost immediately. Support structure dispersed all along the way.
I'm gonna listen down both hallways to where I can hear the chanting strongest.
From what you can tell, as you come to about here, and you listen to both sides, not only can you absolutely hear it coming better from here, but you can see it suddenly turns to a waterway here as the floor ramps down, and there is a portcullis, bars, a spiked gate of bars dropped across the opening. So it's an archway, and it's descending down, and then it's got across the way. And you're like right here.
Ah,
And then this is the chamber beyond.
Okay, doke.
Can I look in the other side?
You do so, and as I said, you see the hallway that bends away.
Can I go down to the corner?
You do so to find it then bends back. And does it go down one? No, it does not.
I'm gonna move as quietly as I can down this hallway.
Okay,
Which isn't very
clearly not quiet at all. It's not too bad. There's a bunch of gravel and whatnot that you actually do skitter around. The place is not perfect by any stretch. It's not hewn floors, but they are dusty, dirty, strewn with rubble from the ceiling.
Do I see a mechanism to raise the portico?
And I was going to say, as you come towards this area, your foot falls. Yeah, that's enough of that. It's a little too intense, I should think. As your footfalls carry you quietly as you can into this area, you peer around the corner and eye down a long hall. So you're supposed to be out here, so there's Nim, Asmar, you guys.
Yep.
That's it. You're gonna see like this.
Any magic's gone this way?
You got a range of 60, 30 feet, and you can't go through walls. But that said, you peer around and you can take a step forward. You see shackles and old desiccated corpses suspended to the walls here. You don't sense anything magical. You sense death. You smell decay. You sense evil.
Okay.
The eye that you talked about, did it look like an organic one, or was this a... yeah.
It's a large, polished rock
Okay.
that looks like maybe it was painted. And then you look, you can like touch. Do you touch it? Do you inspect it?
I don't touch it, I just look
Okay,
at
fair enough. Looking upon it, you can see that there's a bit of a. What's your passive perception? Throw your perception.
12.
Investigation. Perception.
So perception's 12, investigation's not so good.
Okay. You peer upon the thing. You can see that it's got a little clear layer over what you assume to be a painted surface underneath.
Yeah.
So it looks very manufactured.
Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. And it's roughly round, you'd say?
It's very round, actually. It looks very, very polished.
Huh.
Next to it, in the other cubby, is a dagger with a rat skull as the pommel. A lizardly looking thing, but you recognize there's a large rat skull situated off it.
Can we establish that he didn't see anything weird off the eye?
You didn't see anything magical at all in this room.
Okay. I take it.
Okay, you do so. Grasping a hold of the dagger.
No, the eye. I take the eye.
Oh, the eye? Okay,
Yeah.
very good. You notice it's got 3 holes in the top and the back.
Like a bowling ball?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's
alright.
bowling.
Okay, fine.
Take the dagger. No one else wants it.
Okay.
Yeah, I stick it in my pack for now.
You take the dagger, you take the thing. The eye is about, I want to say 10 pounds.
Okay.
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 And the dagger is a dagger. But it's got a rat skull for the pommel.
Cool. Does it do anything, or is it just straight up dagger?
From what you can tell, it doesn't have any special properties. Actually, you notice it's got a little bit of rust on the backside of the blade. So, getting back to Nim, peering down the corridor.
I'm going to keep edging forward slowly. 15 stealth.
Okay.
I don't know if that was on that good as back.
Being stealthy as you proceed forth down the corridor.
Yeah. Checking my corners, kind of like lightly tapping my thing as I'm going.
You do not. Your tappings echo away in the darkness. Your, how are you illuminating the space?
I don't need to.
You have dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're a gnome. Right, you're a gnome. Okay. As I was saying, carrying forth, you notice a body situated here that still seems to have equipment on it.
Is there any magical glowing on?
Oh, good question, actually. No.
No. Either way, I'm going to go over and investigate him.
You come over towards him and notice, no, you were mistaken. He's still a skeleton. He's just got a black robe on still that's not been completely eaten away by moths and rats.
Okay. Is this like a hallway here or like openings?
Oh,
or
sorry.
something?
No, it's a closed space.
Okay.
There's got a pair of manacles here, and this side is the same. You can
Okay.
sight and pair of manacles on either side. So this one's still got a body hanging there. He's got a robe on. His hands limply sitting there.
Move to like there and peer down the corner.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is an 11.
Okay, fair enough. You carry on. You sight these two chambers. Again, manacles in the
I'm
walls.
kind of giving up like movement speed because I only move from like here to here.
I get it. You're
Yeah.
searching carefully around the place.
To be cautious.
That said, though, searching through the area, you don't find anything special or of value. You look left and right.
And there's no other way out of here?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I will return to the party.
Okay.
Tell them that that's it, just a dead end down there.
Okay.
Nim comes walking back from what he sights.
So we gotta figure out a way to get through the.
I'll show you guys the dagger I found. I
Yeah.
found this.
Well, did I find a lever to activate the
their skulls
protocol?
down here, don't they?
No.
I will.
What are all these little indents? Are those
These are cubby holes that hold odd bric-a-brac.
Yeah.
13 niches in the wall, each of them holding an odd item.
I always look through them. There's something
Well, that
else.
was what he was describing there. There was the eye, there was the dagger, there was a couple of heads.
There was a head, yeah.
A head.
There was an iron pendant with a little face on it. You look closely at it, you see it's a gnarled up looking humanoid creature, a devil of some sort, demon figure. You see a bag, a small leather bag, just situated there. You're not sure what to make of it, but it's a small leather bag. There's a old severed finger. There's a frog tied to a stick, sitting on a holster. So it's something kind of like this. Here's this stick. He's got this old frog stuck to it.
Frog.
Yeah, just
I'm
keep
gonna look what's in the
doing
bag,
circles.
unless that's what you wanted to do.
You unlash the bag's knots and peer inside to find a dark green sort of substance that has an odd, I want to say, sulfurous stench to it. Very pungent, very
Is it-
thick and rich.
Is there anything in the walls like that looks like an indent or like a place you would put something? Like green?
All of the niches are that, but there's nothing aside from that.
I'm gonna go up to that gate and look for a means to open it.
Okay. Oh, sorry. It's here. So you can actually go into the water. You can go into the water and enjoy it.
Do it.
But as you peer through
Watch out for the crooked
into the
screw.
chamber. Yeah, right. Hey. Yeah. Peering against the portcullis here, you can see the extensions of a wheel set in the wall right here. You can't quite reach it exactly. You can reach out and touch the handle, and you can push on the handle even. I don't know if you're being adventurous. I'm kind of controlling your character here. Sorry. Point being, though, is if you do this, you can see the portcullis lifts a little bit, and then the moment you let go, it kind of drops back down. But that said, you can hear the sound. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. Echoing from inside this chamber. And this chamber is quite large. I just have to quickly illustrate here. As we got coming out to here. and then heading off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say here, and then all the way down one more, and like this. And now, if I'm not mistaken. Am I getting that size right? I think I'm fucking up that size. Oh, I am fucking up that size. Shit. Oops, too much, but whatever. Right? Alright. So, you see a set of stairs with a bit of a pillarous rise coming out of the water that surrounds here, and there is a set of stairs here, and a runner that follows around the chamber. And you can see, pressing your face up against the bars, you can see the one side here, set of stairs leading up from here, and then 2 over and down and boom. Wow, I got that way wrong. I didn't give myself enough space here, that's why. Yeah, I didn't get that size right. Whatever. Anyway, so moving right along. As I was saying, peering in, you also see there's supports every 10 feet. Actually, sorry, every 10 feet here. Man, I'm still getting that wrong. How did I get that wrong? That's how I got that wrong. So it's like that. There we go.
Makes sense.
So now it's perfect, actually. Like that, like that, like that, and that.
There you go.
Boom! With that said, you can sight across the way. Hang on. Your light doesn't extend that far. You can't see shit. So you see, as far as you do, you can see that this is here, and you can see the outlines of stairs thanks to the reflections in the water. The water laps and moves as if jostled by something in the space, but you can't see anything causing it.
Yeah, I'll reach my hand in to open that lever.
You try to push it, but you can't push it far enough with your arm in it to actually get to the next rung of the wheel.
I'll use my leg.
You do this, and it almost works, but then you're like, there's no way to get to the other rung. And as soon as you take your foot off it, it just falls back. You almost bash your knee, and you're like, ah, crap, this isn't gonna work. Okay. You watch him doing this, you kind of think, yeah, that should work. No, it doesn't. Fuck.
And the bars are not, like, wide enough that a halfling could get through, I'm assuming.
No, they aren't.
Yeah.
What about now?
I'm just gonna
No,
try
they
to
don't.
lift.
Alright. You grab a hold of the portcullis, and in true D&D fashion, you bend bars lift gates with a D20 roll.
With a natural 1.
With a natural 1.
-1, so 0.
Oh dear.
You grab a hold of it, and yank. It slips, and you twist your back, and you... And you kind of walk away from it for a moment. You have to take a second to stretch. Any physical strength or dexterity checks until your next short rest or a masseuse are at disadvantage.
Clerics.
Alright.
I'll give me a rubbing.
All it needs is a medicine check of 12 or better.
I got medicine. I'm
Too
good.
late.
Alright, okay.
I can't believe you're convinced to do that.
I could have given you a staph infection, actually. I could have done that. The rust or something? I don't
It's
know.
a push
Okay.
in.
It's a rise. You can
It's a
see
rise,
there's a
yeah.
gap in the ceiling where it would lift.
Is there enough?
And when he fucks with the wheel, it actually causes it to lift a little bit. Sorry?
Could a gnome and I stand side by side and try to lift it together?
Thoroughly.
Yeah?
Yeah, totally.
That could work.
That could work.
Yeah.
So if you reach into it, like, is it like a pump? Like, keep doing this, it's gonna keep going up?
Yeah.
Like, you do this, you know, when you pump something and it goes up a little bit, but it doesn't fall back down again?
No, if you lift it, it's not locking in place. You lift it for a moment and then, yeah. If you let go, it'll drop back down. So what's going on then? What do you guys want to do?
Well, the gnome's went inside, right?
Yeah, he's probably having a shit. Alright, so we'll say he's all in, because, you know,
Okay, alright.
it's kind of what you do at the table.
He's trying.
Sure.
So, I guess we could. Okay.
Nice strength.
Strength
That's an
check.
ass 20.
Of course it is. Of course it is, bitch.
And that is a 14 for me.
Terrific. The two of you, your powers combined. Of course you're gnomes, and this is 2 feet of water. So you come in up to your chins, and you guys are like, fuck.
I am 4'2".
Or are you 4'2"? Okay, it's coming up to like literally here on you. And as you look down, you grab a hold of the portcullis.
Your face in.
Yeah, he's just about
Face the iron.
You manage to start lifting this thing, and much to your surprise, get it just so above your heads. And
The ropes are gonna jump underneath.
as you do this, you can feel the weight in the wall, kind of pulling against the chain as you do this, kind of helping you along. It makes it a little bit easier. It's nice, but you can see like it's not locking in any way.
Right.
And the wheel hasn't been turned at all. But you can see it like loosens up and it sits there kind of idle, balancing back and forth as you guys have lifted the thing now. Anyway, the portcullis opened up. You guys can enter it upon the chamber easily enough.
Do we all want to try and run in there?
Yep. I'm running.
Okay. Alright.
Actually, no, I'm not running. I'm
Yeah.
rolling in.
You're not rolling in. You've already pulled your back
Speak right
now.
to
Rolling. Fighting through the pain.
The chanting stops as you peer into this 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics, as you've been able to tell the whole way through.
Fuck you!
The featureless stone pillars supporting the ceiling and the breach in the west wall leading to a dark cave you see is heaped with refuse. Garbage. Murky water covers most of the floor, 2 feet deep, all around. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and stained with old blood. Let's get that altar.
Yeah, cool. And just general question for anyone who knows this, because I'm not sure. Can I hold a shield and fire a crossbow at the same time, or do I kind of have to do like?
It depends on the shield.
I just have a regular shield.
I think
This is two-handed, right?
I think the rules of loading makes it so you can't do that, because that's why I took my feet,
Right.
because you ignore the loading properties.
So I could probably shoot once if it's already loaded, but then I don't know if that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put your shield on your back and then
As
Yeah.
long as if you have a hand crossbow, it's not two-handed. So you can fire that one.
Mine's a light crossbow.
I have
But as far as the loading goes,
light crossbow.
Yeah, I'm not
Two-handed, loading, ammunition, simple, ranged. Yeah.
It is a two-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably no. I couldn't hold the shield with that.
Alright. Can't find what you're looking for?
Because I did the light,
And then I
That's
set
all.
the crossbow feet.
Okay. Alright, so we're just assuming that everyone's entering in?
Yeah, for all intents and purposes.
Okay. Alright. And then once the gnome and I have just everyone has gotten in, then we kind of let down.
Do you want to do anything with the wheel or anything while they're holding?
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I'll roll in and try to open the wheel more.
Okay. The wheel is super loose up until the point it catches up with the chain. It just basically is winding things, or the weight on the other side.
Yeah.
So you're winding up the chain and you can hear it just quickly in the background as you're wheeling the wheel, for lack of a better term. And you can hear it all quickly wrapping up until finally it catches a hold of the unit and begins lifting up the gate easily enough. When you do this and you get it to the point, you hear it ka-chunk and lock into place.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Well then.
Did it?
Maybe. I'm gonna look at the altar.
You look towards the altar. It is covered in strange and macabre symbols of humanoid creatures, much akin to the ghouls from earlier. Their clawed hands and rabid faces staring up towards the altar's surface, where the blood drips down on all sides, dried and old, crusted and caked, but feeding their evil needs.
Do I see any spider webs or any sort of thing that would tell me that it's been opened recently?
It doesn't actually look like, it's not a sarcophagus.
Okay,
It's
okay.
literally just a stone altar.
Got it.
You look upon this thing and ask yourself this question. Your passive perception lets you see that there's no lid crease,
Yeah, well,
so to speak.
I have an intelligence of 8, I think, so that would make sense for me to ask, can that altar open? So we're good.
With an intelligence of 8.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I open. No. Alright. Carry on.
So with that said, you guys look upon the altar and see what you see.
I'm gonna do. Would I know that the chanting was from the altar?
You would know that the chanting was from this chamber.
Can we see?
It's just in general.
In general, yeah. It was just echoing out. The night time is the right time, coming right out of this place.
We all
I'm
in
gonna go in and be like,
Yeah.
who's in here?
Okay? Your voice echoes out about you and resonates back at you. You are the hot singles in your area.
Alright.
Well, not much option.
As your compatriots wade through the waters behind you coming into the chamber, you guys see the same.
Alright, so to update, we are inside that room now.
Okay.
The chanting has stopped.
With an altar.
And there's nobody in there?
Well, there's sound coming that we believe was
What does my
coming from
detect
him.
magic show?
It's an excellent question.
Yeah.
Also, you and I helped open up the...
You can sense a
I rolled
resonation.
that 20 for you.
You can sense a heavy resonation of an evil coming from the dais. The altar specifically seems to almost throb with the darkness.
I'm gonna open it.
Is it like
It's not a sarcophagus.
It's not
I'm gonna open it.
it's like a,
You go over towards it and you lift at it, and then you start digging into it and smashing at it, and then eventually make a little area inside it and sleeping. And you opened it to you. I was reaching at that. Anyway, Mitch, what do you know?
So I detect evil magics on the dais.
Like, yeah, heavily. Pretty much anybody who's magically inclined in any fashion can feel a thick, wafting darkness coming off of the altar. It resonates and almost glows with the evil.
Is there...
Yes! Oh, wait, what?
I wonder if you can, like, ritually find this. I don't know what.
And I'll get over it.
I'm uncomfortable in the water. I'm going to walk up the stairs and go onto the dry land on the outside of the thing.
You do so.
Or climb up or whatever. Yeah, thanks.
Removing yourself from the water, rising up onto the edges there. Drenched from the lower half down though you are, you feel a bit of relief as the air strikes against you. It's refreshing.
I'm gonna get up on the dais myself in that water.
Okay, a lot of you, one after the next.
Onto the altar in the center or the...
Isn't there like a dais?
Well,
The dais in the center, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so he's getting onto the center. Alright.
You're getting onto the center portion?
Are you getting onto the center portion?
Yeah, well, no, there's edges.
Yeah,
Yeah, I climb up.
platforms.
Oh, I'm already on the platform, right?
Yeah,
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 right there.
yeah.
Perfect. Awesome.
You're on the edge?
No, I'll get on the middle piece.
You climb the stairs, camera panning against you as you do so, watching you rise amongst the chains that hang overhead the center platform, the water lapping calmly at the edges. You stare into the darkness over
Could be
here.
used to look at the stairs. Oh, I could see right into that darkness. Is there anything in there?
Garbage floating around in the water.
Okay.
Lots of it.
Do I recognize any of the religious symbols on the stage?
You don't see any religious symbols. You see literally carvings of ghouls clawing up at the altar's top. Cursed. As you rise up onto the dais, stepping up onto the stairs, water dripping off of you, the camera pans down low upon you,
Being that we have two clerics, would they know a cleansing ritual?
and the chanting rises once more. You watch as 13 dark apparitions appear on the ledges all around, one after the next, their ghostly robed figures appearing in sequence, surrounding you. Each of them resembles a black robed figure holding a torch. The torch's fire is black. Black and flickering darkly, burning away upon the torch that they hold. The flame seems to draw light into it. Looking into their robed faces, you see naught but voids. Completely dark, ethereal, and manifested. To look as solid as they can, they chant, "One must die," over and over. One must die.
13 little things.
One must die.
Good thing there's 5 of us.
One must die. That's thinking positively.
Yeah, let's
One must die.
There actually is a spell of feigning death, but I don't think anyone has it at level 2.
Is the portcullis still open?
As you look towards it, it's funny you should ask. The wheels suddenly, as the portcullis slams shut. I had to expect that.
Slightly that's my positive attitude.
Do the chains look like they used to lift this box?
No. They look like they have the ability to have attachments attached.
So these 13 apparitions are where in the room?
Oh yeah, so I could put them down, but effectively,
Yeah.
they're going to be situated 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Actually, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Essentially,
So amidst you,
They're right beside
yeah,
us.
like conveniently next to you,
Are they-
wherever you guys are.
Are they like noticing us?
No, they are completely inert to your presence.
Huh.
Yeah, I want to walk over here.
There's a curse on this place.
What's over here?
As you walk in towards the pile of refuse, you look around and see more refuse,
Just garbage and shit?
just garbage. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception not good. 13.
Good enough. Amidst the garbage, you see a little bit more. You see finery and form. You see something amidst the water. With a bit of light that is glowing from your compatriots. Are you actually glowing yourself? I can't remember
No.
the light source. Okay.
No, nobody's casting light on my head.
Don't worry. From the angle you're at, you see something in the water amidst the garbage. Something solid. Big.
Yeah, like a torch.
You can, sort of. Do you have some sort of dry material to
I
do
have
this
a
with?
kit for it.
Alright. You're gonna do this in the water?
I'm not in the water, standing above the water. Oh, how deep is the water here?
It's about 2 feet.
Oh yeah, I
Most of us the water after last time.
My mace is.
Actually, I don't know why I'm bugging you about it. You're not a halfling.
No,
Never mind.
I'm like a 6
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. As you were, you ignite a torch and wave it around, and much to your surprise, you see what looks to be large, thick something under the water, just idly rippling around.
I'm gonna start digging through the refuse to take a look.
You dig through the refuse and you see some sort of reaction all of a sudden as something moves about
Ah!
and shifts.
Literally.
The whole pile of garbage seems to react and shift, moving away from you as one giant thing.
I don't think this is garbage.
The chanting continues.
I want
One
to shove
must
my torch
die.
into the garbage. It's more like jab it with my torch.
Okay.
Do I see any bugs walking around? Insects.
Do you see bugs walking around?
Yeah.
No.
I thought I could just stomp one and cover it. Right?
You guys can pretty much already tell that you gotta kill somebody on the altar. It's pretty obvious. Blood covered altar, one must die.
Yeah.
Kind of, putting 1 + 1. You gotta figure it out
And I
there.
jab the garbage with my torch.
So you shove your torch into the garbage. As you do this, your torch splashing down into the water, dousing out almost immediately. You thrust the stump of the torch into whatever's down there, and you hear something sort of from down below under the waves as it rumbles to life and suddenly rises above the water with a splash.
Oh!
Oh, fun!
Shoot it!
Lose a javelin.
The camera pans in close as everyone rolls initiative.
Come on. Work 3.
All of the spirits suddenly shout out, Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken! He awakens! He awakens! As he rises up, and let's get that initiative.
I'm quite hoping that he's not, I'm gonna kill you boss.
Oh, it'll probably be like one hit wonders all over the place. It's gonna be great. Here's the font.
And we're stuck in here too, we can't even run away.
Yep.
And there's just one of them.
I'm too close to it.
Oh, I gotta put down 13 dudes yet.
Guys, I awakened the beast by jabbing with the torch.
I mean, I think it's the only way out.
What does he have?
Let's be honest.
14 for him. Rogers.
14.
Which he wants to go first.
I will.
Okay, Rogers is gonna go first with a 14. And Atlas.
3.
3 for Atlas.
Alex,
Way down there.
11.
For Errol.
Yeah.
13.
For Rock.
Oh.
Nice.
We did not roll high.
Roll low.
19 plus bonus for your Dungeon Master today at the top of the list.
I'm way too close to him for this.
Oh.
Is that a heart?
It is a stabbed and deflating heart. But the knife's been removed. You can see like this split. So, he is going to rise up above the water. Rise up! Oh, yes.
Rise up,
Rise up.
That's all I know.
No, me too. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. He rises up, swinging mightily as he does. His massive tentacles come writhing out of the water and wetly slam down into you with a 17 plus 7. As the first of the tentacles strikes into you for 13 bludgeoning damage. Oh, 17 plus 7.
Yeah.
24 hits you?
Yeah.
Does 24 hit him?
No.
Yeah? You have a 21 AC, right?
Yeah.
So just making sure, because 21's insane.
It is
We're
insane.
saying
That's
level
two.
what I asked. That's what I
change
asked.
How do you get 21?
Because
But, you're gonna see up on the dais.
Buffs and Shield of Faith.
So the camera's in behind, comes in behind you as you look down towards her, and this massive, or down towards him, I should say. And this massive figure suddenly rises out of the water, and garbage is falling off it, old body parts and shit falling away. When this massive tentacle arm comes writhing out of the water and smash, wetly it smacks into Roth, burying him into the water for 13 bludgeoning damage. As he digs himself up out of the water, stumbling away from it wetly, pieces of the mound falling off of Roth, landing in the water and wriggling their way back towards it. It does it again.
No!
Writhing back and swinging forward, it mightily spins around. The tentacle comes sailing in towards Roth as he suddenly ducks underneath it. It sails overhead, wetly, thickly through the air. It passes by. And the camera sweeps to Rogers, who stares down from the dais.
That was scary.
I will jump on top of that, whatever it's called.
Mound of garbage and rubbish.
No, the thing in the middle.
Oh.
The dais.
The altar. That's the sarcophagus or whatever. And then just shoot, because that's about all there is to do.
There you go. Something like that. Alright, you clap in a shot and let the string close as the bolt sails away.
I think it's 23 to hit for
Yes.
the first. Oh wow, 19. It's 24 to hit for the second. So.
One after the next, you fire a bolt into the shambling mound, followed by a second.
I am doing that.
You need more dice. You need to be able to just like roll thunder, my man. For all the
4,
dice you roll, you
14.
should just have a
You need
fucking
D6s.
pistol of D6s, my man. Yeah, like that's what we're talking about. Sorry, how much damage?
14.
14 damage? Fabulous. We'll fit you over here.
Piercing.
Oh wait, am I resistant? Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I have resistances. But that's okay, piercing's not one of them. As you fire off a bolt, the bolts fly off in position bearing the tops of your target, one after the next. The thing writhes in pain, each shot landing true. Nim, it's over to you.
I'm gonna bless everybody.
You reach into yourself and splash everybody with a little bit of love from your god.
Are we all within range? Yeah? Cool.
Yeah, it's very for radius of
No. Which one?
Do you drink beer?
No. To be honest, I stopped drinking beers. My buddies keep bringing over their Pabst and leaving them. I have like a case of Pabst. Would you like a Pabst?
Yeah.
Would you like a beer? Yeah. Would anyone else care for a Pabst?
Thanks.
Alright.
Oh my god, we're so
I think Donkey Piss belongs on the farm.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna disengage from my action and run the fuck away.
No, stay there. Stay there so I can get sneaked.
Hey, brother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, ask away anytime, man. I accumulate them.
Yeah. Well, you can sneak attack and there you go right after me. You can go after me.
Yeah, that works
Or you
perfect.
can go before me, I'm sorry. I'm running on my turn, just after you.
We're over here, sorry.
Yes.
So I did, and then Rogers did, and then Nim is doing.
Bless everybody. Can I also, would we also want to throw that one?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Is it a bonus action to bless?
Yeah. It is bless bonus action. No, it's an action.
Shit.
It's not a bonus action? Okay, fair enough. That said,
Are you gonna move?
Oh no, I'm as far away from that.
whatever swings from Nim's brain cell to Roth.
I would situate myself more behind this pole.
Roth is using his action to disengage
Kitchen.
and run away.
Roth kitchen.
The paladin is
Disengage.
supposed to be like
1, 2, 3,
fighting
4.
for good and all that, just runs. So fuck
Is
it.
the-
Well, when he just lost almost all of his health in one hit, and then
Is the water rough terrain?
The water is not actually difficult terrain for humans.
Yeah, for
For
me.
short people, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I
Zero resistance training in all directions. Unfortunately, it is half movement.
Yeah.
So that goes for Nim as well. Although you're not actually moving and you're out of the water, so whatever. Is that all the short people? That is all the short.
Yeah.
that's literally my turn. That's all I can do is I disengage and run away.
Run like. Okay. Your life depends on it because it does. Terrific stuff. So you do so, rushing away as fast as you can.
That hurt.
Errol, the camera swings away to you.
Everything else.
Alright.
is action.
Errol's gonna try something.
Alright, experimentation's good.
Damn it! I'm counting on other people for that. I'm going to use my action to yell out, "Grovel!" And I'm using commands.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't know if it can understand speech. It has to make a Wisdom 12 saving throw, or it follows my commands.
Checking to see if it's got immunities.
It doesn't understand you. It
So I
doesn't
just
understand
yell
the
out,
language. You yell towards it as it.
That would have been awesome.
It's
Dominate monster.
yeah, it's deaf.
It's deaf?
It's deaf.
Oh shoot. Okay.
It's immune to deafened as well, incidentally, as well as blinded because it's blind.
Okay.
So it doesn't see shit. In case you want to know if it'll read your lips,
So, alright. Seeing that it does not react to this,
right? Your voice echoes out mightily as it raises an orchestra of echoes all around you.
Okay.
You realize it does nothing.
How do I know what works as a bonus action? Is there...
It should
Or-
say B.
Actually,
BA.
you were allowing heals for bonus, right?
No. There's he was saying there's a bonus action ability for some clerics, and I think as a life cleric,
Okay.
life domain cleric, you would have available to you.
I don't think I saw that in my...
I don't know what domain you are actually. I'm
I'm
guessing
life.
you're like
I'm
okay.
life, yeah. No, I don't have it. Okay, alright. So, I'm feeling like everyone else is now farther away from the monster than I am, except for the person in the center, and not being able to... I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action. I'm going to actually...
Yeah, your paladin just ran away and left you to die.
I'm going to
Let
run...
the rogue.
Okay, no, you can.
Paladin can't take another hit.
Okay. It actually, it is in the PHP that you can cast Healing Word as a bonus action,
Yeah, it
as a
says
life
right here.
domain cleric.
See how it says WA or 1A? That's one action. W or one.
Oh, yeah,
EA
bonus
is-
action. Healing Word.
Bonus action.
Okay.
You also do Shul of Faith.
So that's an option, and then the continuation of that rule is that you can cast another spell as an action so long as it's a cantrip.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
because normally you can't cast.
That's right. So
Right.
because
Because I cast the
that's what the rule
commands,
is.
I
If you
can't
cast a bonus action spell,
It has to be under level 2.
do- Okay, okay.
it has to be a cantrip. It
All
can't be
right.
level 1 either. It has to be a
Can I
cantrip.
get over to...
As your standard action, I mean.
Can I get over
Your
to the
bonus
center?
action spell can be whatever. Yes, you can.
Can I get over... Okay, I'm going to get over to the center. and
You
I'm-
leap out, the camera pans in underneath you to show you cover over, you splash down into the water and make your way up.
Well, I'm actually going to hide behind him.
Okay,
Because I'm
fair
a
enough.
halfling and I can do that.
You can actually take cover on the stairs easily enough. Too.
Okay, I'll do that instead.
I'm actually on top of the altar.
Are you?
Yeah, okay,
That's
then,
fine.
Then
Yeah,
I'm
he
taking
did
cover on
say
the
he was
stairs.
doing that.
Yeah, he did.
It's
Okay.
too bad we didn't have a revive, otherwise we could kill one of ourselves and then.
And be done with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we still have the problem with the
I told you, I
swamp
just.
thing.
I was like, ugh.
It might go away.
That sounds like Klaatu
I feel
Verata
like we
next.
actually have stabbed you and let your blood run down the altar or something.
Well, I mean, we could.
No, focus. You're failing me.
Alright, alright.
Just not listening to you.
Oh, shit.
Focus.
Oh yeah, that works, wouldn't it?
No.
No.
No, it's not working for shit. It's busted. Whatever.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Let's move right along. So, with that said, right, you take cover behind the stairs. You're jumping into the water and clattering up onto the steps and falling in behind where you're standing up on top of the dais' altar.
Yeah.
The camera pans away from where you're situated to show Atlas behind you on the side of the chamber.
Gonna throw a. He's gonna cast. Okay, so he's gonna get his bow out and attack.
Okay. Your bow whips off your back into your hand and you knock it
there. Crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your crossbow
he's
appears
gonna attack.
upwards. You sight upon it and blast a bolt into the rail, pulling the cable and releasing.
Wait, did you bless?
You
Yes.
blessed us, right?
I still don't think I got it. Yeah, 9.
That's a
D4.
D6. You want to roll a D4.
Oh, okay.
Although it's a legit roll either way.
Yeah.
Ooh, 4! Yeah, baby!
So I got 10.
Terrific. You miss. The bolt sails away and strikes, clattering harmlessly to your frustration upon the bricks behind the shambling
You should
mound.
have a bonus to that.
Oh yeah.
Go to your action.
Oh, did you not add your bonus?
No.
Proficiency?
No, bonus.
Your
bonus
attack
Go to
bonus,
your,
yo.
go to your actions.
Proficiency
Go to your
plus
action.
dex.
Your weapon.
Your hit
Mind you
DC.
guys, but this.
Hit.
Oh, here, okay. +1. That's 11.
That's not your total. That can't possibly be your total.
Yeah, it says hit DC +1.
Yeah.
For light crossbow. Okay, I'm gonna do as
he's
my
very
bonus
low dex.
action.
He's
Healing
minus in
word.
dex.
Yeah, but your proficiency bonus alone, unless you're not proficient.
Proficiency doesn't apply to your damage.
No, this is just a hit.
This is to hit. This is what I mean. His to hit should include his proficiency bonus
Okay,
plus his
so
dex,
I'm doing heal
which would be plus
word on
3.
you.
Good think.
Plus.
Yeah,
Oh, come on! I got a 4 last time. So you get 4 health.
Oh, 4 health is
Can't
4
win 'em
health.
all.
I'll take it. Thank you.
And I am out of spell slots. Shit.
Me too. I can't even divine
Quick
sight
quick blast of
anymore.
magical healing.
This might
Then,
be a
sorry,
No,
Oh,
I am
you're
not.
gonna die.
you were gonna say. Sorry.
Just he said he's out of spell slots.
Oh, fair enough.
I am not.
That is Atlas. It is back over to me as the mound crawls sloth-like towards you.
And dies. Just say it.
Not for another few hit points, unfortunately.
He dissolves in water.
Man, if I had my spell slots, I could do stuff. But I don't have spell slots, so I can't do any crazy damage. It sucks. Ugh.
The massive beast comes wading through the water.
It's only got 14 damage on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's because
And we've had a whole round that. Yeah, we're
Well,
gonna
I was
die.
hoping that groveling would work.
It's
But
okay.
it's,
We're gonna die.
yeah, we're not gonna die.
100%.
It swings out and smashes towards you. Its massive tentacle comes down,
Misses.
crashing against the altar, missing you by a foot. It rears back and then swings the second one as you, to your relief, or miss the first time. The second one comes in and swats you hard.
Misses.
As it smashes into you for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not
I
dead.
need a DC 14 escape check.
So, like, acrobatics?
Or athletics.
Oh my. Oh, wait,
Feel
wait.
blessed.
Oh. 11.
Ooh. the tentacles of the creature wrap around your body, your torso, your neck, shoulders and arms, engulfed by the strange, sticky, writhing, disgusting mass.
You said 13 or 14?
14. You guys watch as the tentacled mass lurches forward, taking 2 quick swings. It swipes and grabs a hold of your compatriot up front of the altar. You watch as his whole body has suddenly disappeared and pulled into its grasp.
So I'm just grappled.
And pulls you off.
That is not cool.
Okay, okay.
Over to Rogers, who is in his grasp as you are suspended in midair, held aloft above the water. You are now writhing around 10 feet in the air.
Can I still
What do you
do
do?
it?
Yeah, thoroughly.
I'll do that.
Okay. It's a disadvantage, but
Yeah.
I'm going to give you my inspiration. Oh, you know the inspiration rule?
I don't know what yours might be because I've seen a lot of homebrew stuff. Yeah.
I follow the DMG variant where everybody has inspiration to give.
Okay.
So once per session, you can give somebody inspiration, which just gives them advantage on a roll.
Yeah.
Sweet, I'll give myself inspiration.
You cannot give yourself
I
inspiration.
feel inspired.
Everyone left me.
I'm
And
giving
I'm-
you my inspiration for the session, Brad. I give you my inspiration.
Straight.
Come on, man. You can do it.
So
I have one to give per session.
Yeah.
So it's not a disadvantage?
It's not a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm letting you shoot him. As he swings you around like a Marvel superhero.
It's 17. I rolled a 17 plus
Whatever.
23.
It hits.
22.
It totally smokes you.
Yeah.
Damage.
And second roll 11 plus 5, 16.
Also hits him.
Plus is a 4, so yeah.
You don't have sneak attack on either of these.
I know.
Be weird, actually, is what it would be.
That's 11 damage.
11 damage?
Yeah.
Terrific stuff.
As I'm like wheeling around, it's like
Yeah, totally. 11 damage brings him to 25 points. And you hit him a second time?
yeah, and
Oh, that was total both times?
Yeah, that was total.
Kill it!
Oh, I can't.
From Rogers to Nim, as you're swung through space and pelting it with the crossbow bolts, the camera pans over to show your friend on the side.
Alright, I am.
Hopefully healing.
I'm gonna run in and try to sever the tentacled arm that's
Yes!
holding onto him.
Monster!
That's not gonna do it. That's just not gonna cut it around here, Nim.
What's the DC?
You're hopeful. It's 15. You're not gonna make it with that 3 and 4. That's a 7 plus your bonus. You're gonna fall short by 2.
Yep.
That said, you come flying in towards with your axe, bang! Smashing against the tentacles, doing no damage and splashing back in the water harmlessly. The whole of the shambling beast seems to look towards you. Several of the bits of mushroom and God knows what slimy bits seem to angle themselves as if the head peered down towards you. From there, the camera pans to show Roth just on the side.
Broth is it's my
Oh my god, this seems to have gotten worse.
Alright.
It's okay, yeah, it's okay there.
Okay.
1, 2. I gotta run up to him.
Over here.
Oh yeah, now you guys all come fucking close.
Bless first, charge in after.
I guess I gotta be like.
You got to buff from a distance. That's what we're saying, I
probably
guess.
Like right there.
Always buff at range.
Okay, I guess I'll be here. I can make it happen.
Yeah.
Alright.
I need help yesterday. If you could just,
Rob is trying to slice at him. with a shitty ass roll, I'm gonna miss.
All right, you missed dutifully.
Yeah, there's no way that would happen.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah. So I just totally waste my bullet.
That sounds awesome. You come rushing in to be a hero, leaping through the air, and drop back into the water without causing
Can
any
I give
damage.
you inspiration?
I guess you could.
Yeah, you can do that.
Help! Help!
Perfect. That's the kind of coat of paint we like to see around
I
here.
still don't think I make it.
15.
Wait, 8.
Does Roth have to suck that bad right now?
Yeah. No, that's still 13. I still don't have. I rolled just shit.
You really need to get some new dice, sis.
Yeah, I guess.
Taking
so.
a mighty swing towards the
Some
shambling
proper
mound,
weighted ones.
you fall short.
This is already sometimes good, and sometimes I rolled a 20 already.
Errol,
So I
the
don't
camera
know.
swings to show you in frame.
Okie dokie.
Where the fuck they are?
Yeah, I am. So I've put my
Just old
I put my shield and mace kind of holstered or so like has.
Tucked him away.
Yeah.
It takes your bonus action to tuck shit away. I'll give you a 2-for-1 this time around.
Okay, all right. So yeah, tuck them away. Crossbow shooting, doing crossbow shots.
Terrific. You angle it up on the steps and fire away.
Okay, so 2 hits. 14 plus 3, 17.
This is my
plus-
20. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Damage
definitely
it is.
hit. That's 1d8 plus 3 piercing.
Do you have just the one shot or two?
As far as I know, I just have one shot. The cleric.
Yeah, you're a gnome. He's got the variant human, so he's got the feet for it.
Alright.
Man!
5 as well.
Alright.
That sucks.
4 points of damage.
Well,
You clap 4 points of damage.
Something you're
Oh yeah,
doing.
yeah,
I mean, if
No,
we open
that's
4
right.
points.
4 points of damage. Okay, no one's healed you at all yet, right? Okay, so bonus action. What?
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's not even worth it because if he hits me again, it's 13 points. So I literally need to be at full every single turn.
Healing word takes somebody back from unconsciousness, right?
Yeah. It's almost better to
I don't have any.
Honestly.
Economically speaking,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you really boil it down, it makes more sense.
Shoots, yes, it
If there's a
is.
sign that's 10 and he does 13,
Yeah, yeah.
So if we just lay
Okay.
him on the altar and stab him and maybe he'll go away.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
I have
back
the
up
sacrifice.
and get on this side of the altar,
Okay.
and just
Paladin.
I feel
Well,
like
Anubis.
bonus action hide.
like what is
sorry, I already used my bonus action to put my
Remember what it's
shield.
called.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
And bonus action hide unless you're a rogue.
Yeah, but you can full action hide.
Well, but there was a halfling thing that said something about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
you
true.
can attempt to hide even when you're obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. So
But
That's
it'll
fine.
probably be an action.
But it'll still be a full action, which you have.
okay. No,
You
I
haven't-
shot.
Oh, you did shoot.
Okay,
That's
so
right,
I'm
never
just
mind, sorry.
walking behind there and just hoping that short is
For the record, this is big enough. You just step
Yeah.
behind it.
Okay.
and you're-
Sits down behind it. He's like, the closer I am to
Yeah.
danger, the further I am.
Is that what you'd like to do, ultimately?
Yes.
Pretty much
Alright.
just a crocodile.
So,
mouth, just like
effectively,
a
you
knife.
fire, make a decision,
Yeah.
and then just
Yeah.
excuse yourself
Yes.
from the situation.
Yeah.
The bolt falls into the mess of tangles, and you hear it unceremoniously disappear amongst
Yeah. All right.
the
Go.
brambles that make up the shambling mound.
Right. Okay. Lost a bolt. Let's take care of that.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep track of all the bolts that I've fired.
Just make a tally. I was oh wait.
Yeah.
I already see the shit.
Feel free to make notes on the vinyl.
I've been marking it in my equipment. Thank you very much.
Well, they do have spaces on D&D Beyond because it's so amazing. D&D Beyond has all these little things that you can use on your character sheet. D&D Beyond has all these spots where you can manage all these different resources.
If they're not
D&D
paying
Beyond.
a shit, don't even bother.
I would now like to illustrate how much I pay for D&D Beyond. It's like, seriously, I'm gonna be buying the full pack eventually here. That's $300 that I just whatever. Anyway, moving along. So,
All right.
things in game. You take cover behind the
fine.
large
Yeah, I just
altar
move over one square and
as the
now.
camera pans from Errol to Atlas.
Atlas takes another shot at the creature from where he
Your
is.
guy looks like he's skateboarding. Extreme adventure. Anyway.
While holding a pizza.
Yeah, that hits.
Hi, I'm Travis Pastrana, and this is Dungeons and Dragons.
With an 8 minus 1, that's a 7. It's like
Alright, terrific stuff. Smashing into him with your... Sorry, what'd you hit him with? Your...
light crossing.
Okay, fair enough. Bringing up your crossbow, firing off a bolt for how much damage?
7 damage.
No matter what.
He has -1 and he still got 7 damage out of that. That's wonderful.
Lucky roll's a lucky roll. There
Yeah,
you
no,
go. Good
I
roll.
wish I could have that. I get
So-
+3
3
damage.
damage. And you fudged this.
Far away from it. So, as you fire another bolt into the beast, it wriggles with the pain of it, but continues to
I have a feeling
relentlessly,
he's got like 70 more hit points.
relentlessly brutalize your
He's
friend.
probably at like 100 or so.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Miss.
Who are you attacking?
Oh, never mind. I don't actually make a roll for this. You do.
Miss.
Yes.
I have 60. And you miss.
Make me.
Look at that. I feel you.
No, I engulf you.
Stab eye.
So the massive tentacled beast takes your friend and shoves him into himself.
And I make no roll?
You make no roll for this yet. It'll be on your turn. Actually, on my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just
Oh, shoot.
inside
He's
you.
incapacitated for a turn?
And
He's not incapacitated.
but
I
restrained.
engulf
Are we
you.
dating now? I'm in you.
You are blinded and restrained. This is a rape, actually. That's what it is. You're blinded and restrained. This is ugly. Like, this is ugly and dark. I'm not kidding. And you're unable to breathe. So you have to succeed on a DC 14 con save at the start of each of my turns, or take 13 2d8 plus 4 damage, which I'll make on my next turn. But for this turn, you actually take no damage as I'm just engulfing.
We gotta kill this thing before he
Okay.
kills.
And you know what? Good news, everyone. I can only engulf one creature at a time, so
Aw, thanks
news,
for taking
everyone.
that one for the
you know
team.
that's good stuff.
Rogue taking it for the team.
So with that said, I engulf
Oh
you.
my god, this is all bad.
Okay. Alright.
That's your
I didn't
whole
like
action.
my character anyway.
And that's me, because fuck it, why not? Over to Rogers. Oh, sorry. You are restrained and blinded, so I'm pretty sure restrained means you're not doing
You
anything.
can do anything if you're restrained.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna stab it. But no, I have to make a 13 dex save, or con save? 14 con save?
On his turn.
On my turn, right?
On his turn.
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls or have advantage. The dexterity creature has a disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Yeah, you can do stuff though. So you're blinded and restrained.
But
Your
you can-
attack rolls have disadvantage. Attacks against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex throws. Dex saving
So you
throws.
can attack just with disadvantage.
And you can't move,
Yeah.
so you can't go anywhere.
Fuck it. I'm gonna roll a disadvantage on with my
That's fine.
D4 because I'm lost.
So you're attacking from inside this thing.
Yeah.
That's fine. Are you using your crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay.
He already has
Sure.
disadvantage, so why not?
Oh yeah, that's a 19 plus 5.
But you're
You
doing
hit.
disadvantage.
Oh.
So your disadvantage to roll.
Yeah. I want to say you have a friend within 5 feet, so technically you have advantage as well. So.
Technically, it would be a normal attack, so you could take that.
What an actual?
I'm not sure how the rules actually
Yeah,
go
actually,
there.
it
But
would.
you engulfed
I think I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
say yeah.
That's right. It's-
That's
you're a
written.
rogue.
That's right.
So the
Just
first
because you're a
roll
rogue.
applies.
Yes!
That's how it is. Your first
Okay.
roll applies.
That's
Oh,
it then.
do you need help?
Ridiculously
Do you need-
enough, it's
do you
true.
need
So
help?
would I just take
Yeah,
my
it's
second
fine.
one, my second roll for my second attack, or should I just
Yeah,
shoot again?
yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
One and two.
So one attack, yeah.
One and two
Second
and done.
from the inside out.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage
Okay.
from the inside.
Whap! Do you strike it from the inside? Wait, what am I doing? That's
45.
7. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hit his uvula, he'll fucking puke you right out.
I just want to say it's disgusting inside of it. You saw it. It's
I'm
not
gonna,
bad on the
like
outside.
shooting it. Can I actually do that? Can I like shoot its like upper mouth to like try to vomit me out?
Let's say you did that and actually it leaked acid down that burned on your forehead. So that said, this thing is horrifying in every way, shape, and form, and you're stuck inside it. In fact, you're not even swallowed by it. You're just wrapped up by a whole bunch of vinery and shit. You're not in a stomach. You're just inside this writhing mass of garbage. And there's like a severed hand over here and a head suspended over here and vines tightly packed in around you, woven, and leaves tickling at your head. And there's a spider web over here expanding and contracting as this thing moves around. It's got like 1,000 egg sacs in it. And you can see like a couple of spiders just hovering around, and this thing's like compressing and trying to push in on you and make you part of itself.
And this isn't plant-based. This is just refuse.
This is everything. This is just a whole like
It's a mound.
congealment, a mound of congealment that is densified.
Okay.
Anyway, from that on that bombshell, was that Roger's turn? No, that was my turn.
No, that was Roger's turn.
That was Roger's turn.
That was Nim.
And now it's over to Nim's turn.
Well, I'm gonna shift in my position and advantage.
It's my third miniature.
18 plus
Yeah, you get it.
3 is 21 to hit.
21 to hit.
5,
To his face.
and I am going to burn.
Come on, the bugs in there. It's getting gross.
That's gross.
At least they're in there and not your face.
That's true. They used to have a suspended bug catcher that had a black light and a fan, and it would pull bugs into it. So the black light would attract them, and then it would blow them down into it. 13 points of damage, and you're hitting it with your what? With your axe?
Yep.
You rush in behind the beast, swing mightily for 13 damage, bringing it to 58 points. As it rises from the strike, you inside it watch an axe head suddenly appear through the flesh just overhead and pull out. You watch as the bits of sinewy green flesh kind of spill over itself, the blood congealing, if you want to call it that, green and ichory, sappy, seems to spittle and spurt out of this new wound and coat itself almost immediately. Bits of it dripping down on your face. It seems to tingle at your skin and you can feel it burning.
And throw a divine smite on it just for good measure for another 7 points of damage.
That's probably a good idea given it's kind of boss battle this year. There's 7 points of damage against it as the power of your god explodes through your blade. A white hot flash of energy explodes off of your axe as you strike into it. I gotta set it that faster there, I think. It's been too slow so many times. It's bugging the shit out of me. Oh, it's majority slow. That's why. Alright, as we were. Striking upon the beast for a whole shit ton of damage. This camera swings over to Roth.
So I was also going to shove at him with my advantage with a nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's a very nat 20.
Get some,
Oh!
14
times 2
I
is
can't
28.
smite it because I don't have any spell slots.
Oh.
That's your divine.
Yeah, you
Or, sorry,
you
brute.
use the spell slots.
No, it doesn't. I thought
Yeah. No, it does.
Yeah.
It's spell slots.
Can you use it
So I was
with
gonna
your
use that
divine,
next turn.
your divine magics as well, though?
It uses it specifically says spell slots. Otherwise, I'd use your
See,
spell slots.
I thought it had its own spell slot that you would
No.
click.
So are you doing this or what?
No, I do with sorry, I was trying to double check. I can't remember how much. I think it's plus 3.
Got a
Plus
plus
2. So
took me a little
I did
while.
16 damage.
Are you doing a divine smite on this?
I can, I don't have spell slot.
Oh, okay. So you're just doing a crit hit? Fair enough.
If I can do Divine Smite, it doubles as well. I can't.
So you strike into it for, sorry, you said 16? 16 damage brings it up to 81 points as your blade cleaves through the gooey mass ahead
I
of you.
actually hit something. I
You
feel proud.
swipe as fast as your wrist and arm will carry. As fast as you can slash at this crazy looking thing that writhes back and forth, its tentacles swinging this way and that. You lose all control and release upon it as badly as hard as you can. But to no major avail all the same.
Rolling it twice was the crit, then you got an extra dice because it was a crit.
Yeah, there's a couple ways you can do the crit, but that's the way.
That's the way we do it. Okay.
The camera shows Errol in behind the altar, situated such that he's covered himself from any harm.
Alright, so, hey, you got your focus back. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm close, that's fine, but from a distance, this is all.
Yeah, weird. Okay, so I think I'm just going to, out of desperation, do the same thing that I did before, try to hit with another crossbow bolt, because
Fair enough, it's
I
safe.
don't see any other options.
Safety in the workplace is important, Errol, and it's good to see you observing these things.
I don't want to have to use health or spell slots on myself, and my hit points are at 7, so... Yeah, that's why I wish we'd short rested. Okay, so I move out one step, do my nat 20.
Sure.
No.
With a what?
With a 1. So all right, so I definitely hit. So I get to roll. It's 2d8 plus 3.
I've never seen
Yeah, so
this
you roll your dice twice and then you...
I decided I was parrying last turn, so that had to be a disadvantage.
What?
I'm kidding.
8 plus 3 is 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage is a resonating, fantastic amount of heroic damage to 92 as you blast it with your crossbow.
Crossbow, yeah.
Doesn't do like crossbow
Yeah.
from behind the altar. You step out and plank.
Yeah.
The bolt sails away and ever so perfectly seems to strike
Oh,
on
and
a
I'm aiming for
soft
the upper body because I don't want to hit him.
At a soft red pushing point that reveals itself, and the last second as the tentacles separate apart. For a moment, you see something that seems like a noodly, dense mass of red flesh.
Yeah.
And as your bolt strikes upon it, it spurts a massive geyser of Icarus thick blood.
Oh, right, I didn't pass. No, I can't do Sacred Flame. Can I do Sacred Flame as a bonus?
Can't you also take up spell slots, right?
Well, they don't take up spell slots, but I use my action.
Yeah.
It's still either a bonus action or an action cast.
Oh, yes, it's
Yeah.
one action.
Yeah, so no, I can't.
It doesn't say bonus.
I would love to use that. I would
Anything
do
else to
that every
declare
time.
there, Errol? Anything else to declare?
I'm hiding back behind the altar.
Yeah, of course. After firing, you watch the thing writhe as you strike upon that fleshy mass, and you situate yourself back behind the altar easily enough. Yeah! The camera swings from Errol to Atlas.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Sacred Flame on him. And I have... So, he has to get a dexterity saving throw of 13 over 8.
I don't think I'm gonna make that.
No.
Go ahead.
1d8 radiant damage.
That'd be cool, but no.
This
is an 8.
Nice. On top of that, he gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw. So, yeah. He's covered in flames.
Spell modifiers to the damage, don't you? No,
Bonus damage?
Never mind.
Yeah, it's just a cantrip, so
8
we don't
total?
have anything on there.
8.
Well, no, there's no...
From 92 to 96, as the flames erupt around him, and several of them have trouble igniting against his gooey carapace. As you watch the flames sputter against his body, you note them suddenly extinguishing a moment later, much to your chagrin.
It's still damage.
Yeah, that's great.
With a few bits of leaf, and you hear some as some spider's eggs pop from the heat.
Gross.
So, if you...
things are hot around here. Alright. With that, it is over to me once again, and that means I get to hit more people. Yay! And that is going to be D20s all around. Let's throw two at the same time and see which one hits who. Hey, 1-2 punch! That's a nat 20, and that's a good fail. But that nat 20's going right into Ross's face. How you doing, buddy? Oh, baby! You're gonna be in the water. Yes, you are. Nice here and roll them because if I'm gonna do a crit hit, I may as well roll it, right?
Oh, fall down in the water. I can
If you
do it.
crit hit me, I'm probably just gonna die.
Well, we'll see how high I can roll. That's why I'm rolling it. I have high in the sky hopes here.
We'll see. These might all be ones.
I'm just rolling all the dice. I get to roll all the dice. I want to be all rolling thunder about it after all. Double damage on this guy. 2d8 is going to be 4d8 plus 8. Oh! No, it's going to be 48 plus 4. But 48, I'm saying. And what is that going to be? That's going to be a 3 and a 2 and a 5. That brings us to 10 plus 7 for 17 plus 4 for 21 points of damage as we grab a hold of.
Not instantly killed.
But you are unconscious.
And just for cinema's sake, if you'll allow it, I'm going to be grabbing a hold of you, smashing you into the altar. BAM! Shifting the whole of the altar, and then pitching you over the altar into the water.
Okay. That's just how a crit happens.
Yeah, that's how my crit's going to happen in this case.
Rock is out.
Okay.
The whole of the altar.
Not doing anything this turn unless somebody heals me.
Yeah.
The whole of the altar just suddenly shifts towards you.
Yeah.
Bits of dust cloud in your face as you watch an arm limply slap against the top, and then suddenly a whole body goes flipping end over end and splashing a moment
You
later.
don't want to be hit by me.
I used to like my hiding place. I don't like my hiding place anymore.
With that said,
That was hard.
Roth lands over there,
Saves.
and I need you to take me another 3 points. 3 plus 4, so you're taking 7 points of damage this round.
I'm unconscious.
You go unconscious inside of the creature as the vines crush out
I
all
fall
around
asleep
you.
inside of you.
Very much so.
You gotta kill him, otherwise he's gonna take 2 death saves.
I don't take any of that. I'm already wet and gooey all over. I take no offense.
Alright, Nim, it's up to you. Nim,
Wouldn't be the first time you pulled one out of his ass.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Rogers is out. Make a death save.
Do I have to do that now? Or
It's on your turn, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No?
This is 7.
Oh, wait a minute. You didn't make me a DC 14 con save.
But you got knocked out.
No, I need a DC 14 con save before you take the damage.
Nope.
You didn't make it? Okay, everything's
Wait,
legit.
with your plus.
Oh, so if you...
No, you're No? Okay.
But
So
no,
all that's
you-
legit then.
You can use the bless on your saving throw, your death saving throw. So.
Yeah, he's saying he's so low. I don't know how low you are there.
If you're...
You gotta get 14 or better on a DC, on a con save.
So what happens now?
So he goes unconscious. Everything was legit. I just had to make sure that. So you took the damage, he's gone unconscious, and now you're making your death save. Did you make it or not?
No, he rolled a
did?
7.
On the death save?
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
roll.
use your bless on it too.
I don't know that you get.
Yeah.
You do? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I figured you
look
did
it
that.
up.
Check this out.
No.
What is it? Who's not?
One short, no!
I'll give him inspiration.
If only. Alright, and that's that. It's over to Nim as the vines grind against your body. It slowly sizzles inside. Nim hopelessly chopping outside with a 3+ bonus, doing nothing to the shambling ground. The camera pans to Roth,
Who's unconscious and he's going to go...
floating along aside. Errol.
I roll a 1.
Oh,
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Is that
Actually
2?
counts as 2.
Yeah,
Being that
I
you're
know.
face down in the water, right, guys? This is all bad.
Okay, so...
Who do you say first?
Errol knows
Good thing you
that
saved
this
that
is
healing
not
word.
going well.
Oh man.
So, I do a healing word on Roth.
You reach inside and cast out feverishly as much of your power as you can, you focus towards the fallen paladin floating. You see the caved portion of the back of his head suddenly and seal itself over, and new hair sprouts out, but not all the way.
Okay.
So there's like some ball patching there.
Ross is so sad.
So
You suddenly and fall to your knee, and your knees find purchase against the ground underneath you, and you kind of bits of the garbage and water and fuck knows what falling through your face, sludgy, sticky. Some of it suspended in that sort of bowy, bubbly mass that'll hang off your face.
all right.
Anyway.
So,
How much
well, so let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Healing word says it's 1d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
And I'm a life domain cleric, so you would get an additional 2 plus 1 because I'm doing it at first level.
Okay.
So 1d4 plus 5.
And it starts at, you start at 1 hit point encounter.
Yeah, okay. So, but it's 6. You're at 6 points.
Well, this is
So,
how you know luck.
that's, okay,
I'll
so,
take it. Thank you.
yeah, okay. Welcome back to being alive. Alright, that was my bonus action. For my action,
Wonderful bonus action as it is.
what?
Wonderful bonus action it was.
That's the hardest hitting spell you got.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
There's no
So,
fire. Nothing that's fire.
Nothing fire, but
okay, so understanding that I can't even see him, I don't think I can actually send a heal your, and I've already done a spell,
Radiant
so I
damage?
can't help you.
yeah, radiant damage.
Wait,
So-
that other one was radiant damage. It wasn't fire damage.
A sacred flame?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
if it's radiant, is usually.
Sacred flame is radiant.
Sacred Flame is radiant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine, be that one.
So he's got another 4 damage on.
So it's 100 instead. Okay.
Does it
Which
die?
means he's
Is it
dead.
What the fuck? This is we're level 2 and
I know,
these
right?
things have a.
There's 5 of you! Whatever!
Okie dokie.
I'll
Well,
fucking kill one of you.
That's like a CR rating
At
of like
least.
4.
okay.
So, I level 2s. I heard his movement,
Oh my
right?
god!
Curse of Strahd!
This
Wow.
is why we've had TPKs in this
Yeah.
game.
Wow.
It gets better. Oh, it gets better.
Okay, I heard him moving over
Lava
here.
Masaga
Because he's moving in the
level
water.
3 was
Yeah,
bad.
Okay, so walk around this way. Trusty crossbow, or same thing as.
That's totally fine, dude. Yeah.
Or
all
Do
good.
it.
Yeah.
You can
Like
hear
crossbow.
and see the writhing mass by
Wait, we're doing
peeking
fire,
around
we're doing fire.
Cash. It's cool.
This is no good.
You should have been able to
50 platinum were not worth it.
Our whole party
Alright,
got
I
like
have. Oh no. 14 to hit.
Oh, falling one shy. Your bullet strikes a loose leaf.
Inspiration!
Oh, look at that.
Cool. Alright, so I get to reroll this. Oh, thank you.
Make it hot.
What do you inspire him with?
Give it a cocaine.
Shoot him in the dick!
Noting
You do
where
not
you
know
hit
me
him
very well.
before.
That is not an inspirational saying. I say in my 6 seconds. Okay, that's
Yet
much
it does the job as you remember the red fleshy mass that you struck him for a critical hit prior.
better. Yeah.
And timing
All right.
the shot, you
18,
release the bolt
23
just
to
so,
hit.
successfully striking.
Okay. So that is a 1d8 plus 3. 8
Oh,
plus 3.
yeah.
11.
Excellent.
He's dead. 1-1-1.
He writhes mightily, swaying back and forth and
We
making
could do
odd
it.
noises
We can
as
jump
gelatinous
careful.
bits fall from him.
All right.
Yet he remains standing.
I have slightly more movement. I am going back here.
You step in behind the altar,
Yeah.
hiding away from it
Yes.
once again.
I'm still.
The camera pans from Arrow to show Atlas.
I could spare the dying him or
Oh.
kill him.
Hit the monster with the biggest fucking spell you can
If you
do.
have spare the dying, that's actually not a bad idea. Do you have to see him to spare the dying?
We have to get him out of
touch
the
him.
fucking critter
Oh,
first.
yeah.
Well, but it resets. He'll die, right? So it'll reset his death saving throws.
Yeah, but you can't cast a spell on something you can't see.
I'm
And he has to
doing
touch
guiding
the
bolt
touch
on
spell.
the
And
Oh,
it's
creature
spell.
guy.
Okay, if it's touched, then alright.
Come on, fuck hard.
What?
Yeah!
There we go.
Get
Okay,
him.
guiding bolt does 46.
Yeah.
Worthwhile
Thank you
spell.
for saving your divine.
That's a good roll.
It's 10.
That's not bad.
It's
Could be better.
average, but yeah.
10
It's
points
10.
damage.
I realize
What?
I don't have any spell slots.
Well, no. Oh, wait, but no, that's your that's channel divinity.
Which
Right.
requires spell slots.
Yeah. It's just.
Oh, does it?
Okay, so I shoot him with a fucking crossbow. Can
Channel
I count or
divi-
do I gotta reroll everything?
Channel divinity. is a spell
You have to
slot.
roll to hit. I'll allow the roll to hit, but you have to roll the damage.
Alright, that's
Sorry?
wrong.
Channel divinity is a spell slot thing.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Because
Yeah.
which spell slot would it use?
Spell slot.
No, there's a special rule for it.
Oh no, you have a number of channel
Under
divinities.
clerics, you get
Yeah.
a number of.
Yeah, my bad.
abilities. Hold on.
I get one per short rest, so yes, it doesn't take a spell slot. You're good.
But
Can you use a channel
how do
divinity
you-
for?
I'm looking
Guidance
at
bolt?
features.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've got a
Oh,
little
then you're
button
legal.
that I can click right
Okay,
here.
then you're legal.
Yeah, you can use it.
Yeah.
So where's the issue then?
Yeah,
We're
we're
good.
We're
As an
good.
action, you can use Channel Divinity to restore up to 10
As long as
HP
you haven't
provided
used it yet.
any creature within 30. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's-
I'm gonna use Channel Divinity on you for 10 hit points. Would that get you enough up?
Wait a
That
second.
would
I thought you-
absolutely.
Huh?
What are you spending? What are you doing with that channel divinity?
I was gonna do Preserve Life.
Okay, so you're not actually hitting him with the.
No, he's found
No,
he can
I can-
heal
Oh,
somebody.
because
so
guiding
succeed.
bolt is a spell slot thing. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So how much health have you lost?
He's dead.
Well, yeah.
No, he's
just
unconscious. You just heal him, and anytime
Okay.
you heal somebody. Now, is that a touch?
Yeah, it is a touch.
You can't-
so-
It is a touch?
Wait
Okay.
a second. No, just present your holy symbol and restore up to 10
Yeah.
HP divided among any creatures within 30 up to the
Yeah.
max.
Yeah.
Any creatures within
So
30
undead
feet
or
up to.
caster. So
Doesn't say creatures you can see.
There you go.
Or touch or anything.
yeah,
No,
it's
just
one action.
do it.
Okay.
Maybe you can just sense their life force through the
Yeah.
So that's fine. You grab a hold of what's your holy symbol?
It's my shield's emblem that
Okay.
I'm drawing on.
Holding your shield aloft, you reach out to your deity and call forth that power once again. That's better, eh? Nice and
Yeah,
quick.
that's better.
Nice and quick.
Not
So
like
you're back to
creepy.
For now.
So with that said, you receive how many hit points? 10?
10, yeah.
Not bad. With that, life is cast into your body, and you are unfortunately. There's this severed head situated, just crushed together in the vines as it's squishing, and an eyeball pops out, and spiders crawl out of it.
Why did I wake up to
Give me a health point.
What a terrible awakening!
That's
your life.
But you're alive, sort of. Camera
Yeah.
pans
For
over.
now. To you.
Camera pans over to me. Yeah, unfortunately. Give me a save though.
Yeah, if you do the
You
save.
have a
then-
chance to avoid damage,
Yeah.
which is a
Do I
good thing.
still have the
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, it's his concentration.
19.
stuff.
It's as long as I'm awake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is it?
20.
Okay.
That's why it works on death saving throws.
As the vines crush in upon you with your
Unfortunately, I lost
newfound
my shield of
strength
faith
and
when I
life,
went
you
unconscious,
push
so now
against.
Oh, he's 19.
Adrenaline
Mommy,
coursing
19.
through you in this moment. It's either you live or you die, and you've already died once. You have a new lease on life. It's time to live. It's time to live. Anyway, so you push against and manage to take no damage this turn.
Yay!
That's your turn now.
That's my turn.
No,
I'm
it's
imagining
not.
this is going on
It's
inside
your
you
turn.
as you're like.
Oh,
That's his turn. No, that was
Yeah,
happening.
no, that takes
That's literally all happening on his turn as he's
Oh.
making
No,
his
it's on
save.
your turn, dude.
Got
Okay.
what? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
it's your
Oh yeah, it is
turn.
my
It's
turn. It is
your
my
turn.
turn. Sorry, he's making the
You
save on my
can just
turn.
skip your turn, Julie. That's okay.
Yeah.
Listen, you. I already threw you away once.
I know. It's
You're not that far away.
I know. It's so.
At this
for
point,
throwing
this
her
thing turns
beside me,
over
by the way.
and says, "Head up!" With the first swing,
Yes.
and the second swing. Uh-oh.
I'm like,
Does 18
inside.
hit you? No, it
Oh!
doesn't. It doesn't. It swings once.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Sweet.
As you
That
dodge
doesn't
around
seem
in the
to
water.
me either.
A
I
second
take the
swing.
second one on the shield.
Oh yeah? striking down on your shield, it digs you down into the water as it splashes and you disappear away, letting the tentacle float above the surface
I
as you
like
sweep
duck
to the
under my
side.
shield under the water, so when it hits, it just like disperses the weight on the surface of the water.
And then you allow yourself out under it, and from there,
Although
it is over to you actually, and you're conscious and doing well.
And inside him.
So he takes his death saving throw.
I woke up.
He does.
He's
conscious now.
Yeah, so his little check mark thing is
Oh, yeah,
Grab that red thing from inside. The one that we got crit.
Oh, I'll grab his little red thing.
Grab all of his ribcage bones.
Okay, so you get to attack again, huh?
Yep.
Alright.
Thank God for all the healers in this group right now.
That's pretty much it.
Oh.
Like, if you were downed over by me, I was going to just skirt around him and, like, lay on hands and bring you up with
Like I
one
said.
hit point. Because, like, I could do that 10 times and you'd be able to stand up and take a swing.
Yeah,
Like, you go after me.
I still have 10 of mine.
Next time we do Curse of
too.
Strahd, where all clerics are all paladins.
Actually, clerics are pretty powerful if you like.
There's
you're
a range
honest
of
to
different
God
things you can do.
Thor.
All Aasimar paladins.
Yeah, you can honest to God be Thor Storm Cleric with the belt, and then there's this axe
hammer?
that yeah, the hammer.
Yeah, you can literally be Thor.
There's recipes for everything in D&D. It's great.
I'm gonna shoot this guy
Tell me about that.
inside.
Yeah?
It's like, hold on.
That's with.
You'll have advantage because I'm, like, flanking him on the
Yeah.
other side of his stomach wall.
And you'll be at disadvantage because you're restrained, so it's a normal attack.
14,
That's not bad.
15, 20 to hit
That
for the
hits.
first one.
20 hits.
Not so much.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit 7. That's 12
Okay.
for the second. So,
That was orange.
Wait a second. Hold on. I just have one thing to say about this. If he's completely surrounded by this creature because he's inside of it, how the fuck could he miss? Explain that one to me.
The
think
bolt
it's just
doesn't
the
actually go
angle.
into. Yeah, it's sort of the angle at this point.
yeah.
You could fuck up and not have the bolt have much strength
It
on the
just goes
release.
right through him,
Or-
flings down, hits the wall or something.
It squeezes your arm and you're like, I can't hit the trigger or something.
Fires into the brim of your helmet. Yeah.
So 13 damage.
13 damage. Brings him to 124. You feel him wriggle all around you and tighten as he closes in around whatever is hurting him from inside. When the camera swings to Nim.
Come on,
Is
yeah.
he looking pretty hurt?
There he is.
Good. Alright.
Come on. Come on.
Give me back my friend!
Sharpens it viciously.
19.
Terrific stuff. Do you have flanking? You don't have flanking.
He's inside of him, you dumbass.
That doesn't fucking count. That totally doesn't
How
count.
does it not
Because he's
count?
restrained. There's actually a rule that says
Yeah.
he has to be a threat. He's not a credible fucking
Okay, well, I'll
threat.
take that roll anyway.
Alright,
Yeah,
anyway.
bullshit.
Fuck you. With a 6+. Anyway, you hit.
Okay,
and,
6
what do you
plus
got for
4
damage?
is 10, and I'm going to release my last Divine Smite on him
And what do you got
for
for
8 more damage.
Fabulous.
Nice.
Oh, fucking time. So, with that said, you charge up.
I like moonwalk across my shield, floating on top of the water, just smack him with my axe.
Oh, yeah.
So, what was his hit points?
About 140-ish.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Is he dead or are we still working on it?
As you carve into him with one final swipe, there's a
I'm like
flash
aiming
of white
because I kind of know
light.
where he is, and I'm like trying to like cut him open, like give him a cesarean so I can birth the fucking rogue. I mean, I do have medicine.
Of course.
I know this stuff.
Oh my god. Alright, so with that in mind, we'll play the song called Lacerations. You carve into the beast with a quick cut of your axe, followed by a second, and then another.
Divine light.
There's a couple flashes of white divine light that come off of the edge of your blade, as the vines of the creature fall away, and it sinks harmlessly down into the water, sinking down and turning into naught but floating refuse and moss once again,
like Snickers?
all around you.
I don't
wet and sticky and uncomfortable. You feel like you were just fucking newborn.
Oh no, it's retarded.
I do not see this happening because I'm behind the altar, so I swing around and shoot him with another crossbow.
You hear horrible noises and splashings, and you fire out.
And then
the
I
bolt
realize,
flies
oh.
away into the water, skittering harmlessly between the two of you.
Okay.
And then before you get a chance to do that, Ross gets up and is like,
Oh, so you win it.
Okay. I better.
Barely.
Another
These
crossbow
spirits
bolt.
all around, having said nothing throughout this,
Yeah.
holding their torches aloft.
Because it didn't happen on the altar.
No, it certainly didn't.
excuse me.
That is the grossest thing that's happened today.
At least it's over there.
As the thing dies, the whole of the house all around you begins to rattle and shake violently. The spirits, one after the next, ignite in a black flame that burns them up as they evaporate away. As this occurs, the whole of the house is shaking, becomes more and more rapidly, apparently dangerous, as rubble begins to fall from the ceiling and vibrations carry through the water. You watch as the walls start to fall apart.
Can we get out
where?
here? Is the thing still down?
You look towards, well, of course the portcullis is still down.
Yeah.
How do we open it?
Good with
Go
the
ground?
windy thing.
Yeah.
How'd you lift it before, guys? Yeah,
Alright.
you.
Okay, well, somebody's pretty close to it right now.
I just work here, guys. You figured it out.
Yeah.
But you're still in
You
initiative.
gotta like.
So,
Oh.
yeah, it says I gotta keep
so
you
it
in
would be
initiative from here.
Roth's turn then.
Yeah.
Roth gets up, walks over, and starts winding the thing, I guess.
Sounds good to me. So throw me strength.
Good, I have 16.
You pull the wheel, managing to get the portcullis up as quick as you
Actually,
can.
20. 5 less.
And done.
Okay.
It's lifted up easily enough.
Run! Run!
Okay.
It's over
Assuming that's
to
my whole
Errol.
action.
Errol just books it for the portcullis because I don't see any other exit out of here.
So you double
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where I'm at, do I see another way out? Okay.
Actually, being out, because I've gone through now.
Oh, you want to double move? You can double move, eh?
Oh, yeah, right, because what other
So
action?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I just want to know, like, is it only this chamber that has debris rumbling down, or is it the entire building?
The whole of the building seems to be
Okay,
shaking.
so, like, rocks are falling down from in.
Rocks are falling.
Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, so it's Alice's turn? Yeah.
So I said you the
The gate up.
Alright, if you can make my way get the guy, I'm gonna go the stairs towards the exit.
Hey.
Not the stairs that have the falling down, but the actual stairs.
You're gonna come running out here and out over here and follow him.
Yeah.
Then Rogers.
Yeah.
I'll definitely do the same thing.
Oh, we're not skipping me.
Oh, no, we're not.
No.
Oh,
My turn.
okay.
You watch as the ceiling starts to formulate brick, and it's almost like they're coming out of one another as the entryway to this room is starting to brick up.
Okay.
And by the end of my turn, half of the doorway has been bricked up.
Okay.
And the portcullis is being absorbed by the brick as this is happening.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, get out of here, guys. Go, go, go.
My tiny little legs have already gotten out of the watery part.
I think Nim should jump on your back. Because he's going to have a difficult... Oh, you know, you can run up that and down.
Yeah.
I'm pretty far. We're both pretty far.
As you guys are situated up,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Nim observes as the back wall of this chamber suddenly breaks open and a horde of rats starts pouring into the chamber.
Just run.
I wouldn't be observing this because I would already be running away.
That sounds good. It's over to Rogers.
Yeah, I'm dashing.
So it's gonna be 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boink.
Yeah.
And then over to Nim, doing the same. Yeah, Jesus!
Zig, you asshole, straight lines.
It's mechanically the same.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm used to real-time strategy games.
Yeah.
It's bad. Okay,
Wait.
Old Westwood pathing. I'm sorry.
If I can use a bonus action to dash, can I also use my action to run too?
Well, yeah, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that way you can run 3 times in a row.
I will do that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
You just go running past everybody.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me out.
As you head up the
Or
stairs,
is it inside garbage?
I need you to make a dex save at the stairs.
All of us?
Well, he's on the
Yeah,
stairs.
he dashed.
No, he's on the main stairs. Is where it is here. Bits of the stairs come out underfoot as you rush up them. Like pieces of the stairs just give up. You're like, what the fuck? And you keep going up, managing to climb up the stairs without issue. But the stairs are just letting themselves go as they slowly turn into a slope, a ramp to keep you down. But can't keep you down! That's right! Rogers makes his way up as Nim comes rushing in behind, and Roth.
Roth is going to leave this room before he gets break.
Fuck my life! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm double moving. I'm running as fast
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me a dex save.
Why a dex save?
Because you're on the stairs.
Oh my god! I don't know
As a
what it is.
reaction, can I like just reach out and try
Sure.
to grab?
You want to reach out and help somebody?
Yeah.
Okay. You're spending your reaction on that? Or something, I guess. I don't know.
What's a reaction?
I can't remember what it is. No, you have to spend your action to help somebody.
I'm
Oh,
literally
the
just
13,
reaching
terrific.
around to
You
try
managed to. You give him a reach out.
I can roll.
But that's it. No, you got it. It's fine. It's 12 or better. And so that said, as the stairs give out underfoot, you have to climb up them.
We're still blessed.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Alright.
From there, it was over to Errol.
Alright, Errol would like
Rob
to.
just did.
Yeah. Errol would like to continue just following the group. We're staying together. I don't know.
3, 4.
I don't want to
You
be
hit the
there.
loading screen.
5, 6. I need your dex save, sir.
Alright. It is a 13.
Managing to just make it, you clamber past your compatriots.
Thank
up
you
the
for
stairs.
Wes. Thank
From
you.
there, it's over to Atlas.
Alice is following me, so that's him.
Yes, please.
16.
You make it easily, climbing up the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Roll 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Here.
Which way are you going from here? Are you going left or right?
I'm following
This
him.
way or that way?
Oh,
No, actually, you
no, I'm
went past.
going to the left over the safe one.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we just trying to get out of the building?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
So from there, it's over to myself again. You hear in the distance, and you hear shambling movement coming from the right. distance.
Like where he just went?
Well, he went that way. He hears the shambling movement and the rumblings coming from the one side. Oh, good. You brought the creature.
The breeding room success.
This is a hamster.
Put him on the table.
He could be part of it.
Yeah, the last D&D session, he escaped his cage and was roaming around the house and I had to catch him. And now he's like, I can get out. And he hears me walking around the stairs. He's like, let me out.
Oh, he's so cute. Very cute.
Right. He's just going like crazy.
Oh yeah, he was going crazy. Now he's taking his shit
Actually, no,
out
that's
of
us.
the cage.
Right.
Now he's he didn't do that before.
You come rushing up, you can hear the roaring coming from down the way, but you don't see anything coming towards you where you are at.
I yell backwards.
Other than that,
Run, you fools!
Oh, it's difficult terrain up the stairs. That's why I'm going with 6.
no, it was just a save. Otherwise, it's just climbing up the stairs.
Oh, well.
I'm not,
I mean,
it's supposed to be at half speed, actually. That is true. It's
Okay.
supposed to be at half speed.
Alright, because, yeah, I would have been. We're dashing, so we're using our
Yeah.
actions to go. So, yeah.
Also, you guys are to panic, so not really worried.
Yeah.
With that said, with Atlas, I'm not doing anything further to you guys this turn. It is back over to Rogers.
Yeah, I'll just
Continue up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Terrific stuff.
I'd be right on his ass.
Alright. That's you. As you make your dex save, and I'm assuming you're going to fail this, aren't you? No, it looks like you might have made it. Just. Are you sure that was an 11?
It's a 12.
Alright. Bang on, do you make it as you clamber the last few bits of the stone steps, making your way up to the top there? Nim carries himself to the top and beyond as fast as his legs will. As Ross, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 5, 6.
As fast as
Rushes
mine.
in behind his compatriot. And the camera pans over to Errol.
Alright. So my speed, I only have 25 of movement, so it would be 10 each time. But yeah, I'm just going to keep running in after them, but I'm not going to try and run ahead of them. I'm going to stay with them.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Terrific stuff. Weaving through the stairs and hallways as the place presents, bits of rubble falling down all around you. Atlas, what do you do?
I am going to cautiously go forward.
Continuing on towards the exit that you know?
Oh, can we go that way now?
We have been that way.
Do you want to go explore there?
The building collapsed him.
I think we should be safe. I'm going to go back the way that we've come.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait.
12.
That's just a hole?
Let me double check something actually.
It's a
There's a tightly winding spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, because you guys never found any of them.
He's in my shirt.
Oh.
Are you good?
She's like in my sweater somewhere.
Yeah, I see him.
Can you stop gerbling at my D&D session, please?
Hamster. It's a hamster.
Alright, anyway. There's nothing totally distracting about that. No, that's good.
No, there's nothing distracting about a hamster.
Is she at least on camera when this is happening?
Hi.
Get him back.
Yeah.
Tarask!
He likes his hidey hole, doesn't he? Alright.
Alright.
Are we having fun yet? Great, let's wrap it up. So, you close in on the staircase as it winds its way up. You see the whole of it start to spin, or so it appears to as you stare up towards it. towards its top.
Let's go put you back now. Keep on for
From there, the house gives a strange shift, and everybody can throw me a dex check. 12 or better.
Still blessed.
How are you concentrating on this the whole time?
With paladin-like precision.
5. I don't have it.
If you fail, you have half movement on your next turn.
What do we need?
12 or better.
11.
You stumble along the way. With that, it's over to Rogers.
I need it.
Okay. Full movement.
Action support. Sweet. So.
Oh,
I will make
I
my
didn't
way
check for her.
out.
So just
Go
check
ahead.
for her. Yeah. She has. Oh, she has a 3. She did not make it.
I will make my way out where we came. I actually don't
How
really
shifted
remember,
you
but
stumbled?
I had to
Oh,
see my
nice.
character remembers.
Yeah, there was a staircase up ahead. So you close the distance on it?
Snap, like dash, all my
You
movement.
guys are in load.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Full load.
Him? I'm assuming.
Did you make your save?
It's about here.
Alright.
Oh, actually, you're in nose. You're slow. From Nim to Roth.
She didn't make her save. She only moved 6.
Oh, that's true.
And I only moved 5.
That said, is you guys are making your way up top. Atlas is running up the stairs, as is our man Rogers after my next turn. And on this turn, I'm going to attack everybody still here with Dribbling's Acids. So you guys can make me another dex save. Dribblings and acids from the
nat
ceiling.
20.
Okay, fair enough. So you manage to dodge out of the way of this. If you make your save, you take no damage.
But yeah,
You're out there already.
Yeah,
so
that's
Yeah, you don't make the save. You're fine.
You and
Is it a dex save you said?
It was a dex save.
Rogers are out of here.
Roll a
9.
Not Jesus.
Yeah.
Taking 4 damage from the acids that sprinkle down upon from overhead.
Dude.
Okay.
If you made your save, you take no damage.
Yeah, alright.
That said, though, you make your way again on your turn with your movement towards the exit.
I
Each of
reach
you-
back and lay on hands him.
You all make the staircase,
Well,
laying on hands
okay.
as you do.
Okay.
Pushing him up.
What does that
Dragging him
say?
behind me.
How many hit points do you give him?
How many points do I get from that?
I'll give you.
Grab your dice off the table.
Acid.
Oh,
I'll give you 4 hit points.
okay, thanks.
Clear your dice off the table. If they're on the vinyl, especially. There you are.
Hey.
Woo!
No, everything else is good. Everything else is good.
So back up here.
Looks like it.
You guys eventually pile out right here. No, wait, was it there? Shit, which one of these was it? Yeah, okay. That's the one.
Cool, I got it right.
Here's one after the next. Managed to get out on the other side.
Yeah.
What do you do, though?
Put a proper base on it.
Hey?
Put a proper base under it.
Well, you could. That would be the smart thing.
Well, mine was done, but then I topped it up.
Where are we then? So, you guys pop out through the secret door that leads into this chamber. The doorway was situated as a prop. We can just put that back. There's that door. So in any event, as you guys pile out into this chamber, you sight upon the door still hanging open, that as you look upon it, suddenly the door falls away, slamming down into the ground. The opening itself suddenly sprouts blades at either side.
Oh, fun.
Large scythe-like ones that swing around.
Are there any windows?
There are, and as you look upon them, you can see them doing the same thing as earlier downstairs, where they're bricking themselves up from either side.
So
Are they in this room?
There is a large window at the one side of the attic.
What story are we on?
The top. You're at the attic.
okay, so we are in a room with only one exit, and it's blade. And it's like
Yes.
whirling, rotating saw blades kind of thing.
Sides, actually, yes.
Oh, well, all right
Are they
then.
size?
Out of curiosity, how far up are we?
3.5 stories.
How
So how many feet?
Balcony. Can we get down to there?
how big is the how big are the sides?
46 damage.
How big are the sides?
The sides, they basically cover the sides of the door, whirling around.
Can I like just stick my sword there and saw them?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Give me strength, actually.
15. Wait. 17.
Okay, so that's a really good roll, and I want to give it to you, but it says that it can't be disarmed. So as you stick your sword in there, your incredible ability allows you to pull the blade out as it's flung upwards. You don't lose your sword, you just, like you were hit. Yeah. And you say it's going to take some speed and skill to jump through them.
Okay, I'm gonna jump through them. I'm diving between them.
So you can make a...
I couldn't fail it so hard.
They don't change pattern. You can take time to learn the pattern, you think.
Well, how much time do we got? Things are working up and shit.
You can jump through the window, or you can wait.
I'm diving through them. What kind of roll do I need to make?
Dexterity.
Oh,
15 or better.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
An acrobatics check.
Acrobatics,
Even
specifically.
with acrobatics, I'm gonna fail that.
Your time to shine, buddy!
Are we in a bedroom?
You're in an attic space. There's actually a bunch of crates all littered around here.
Is there any bed?
There is no passing. I rolled a 3. So
You rolled a 3?
Even my bonus is -1.
Oh no.
So I technically rolled a 2. Oh wait, if I add in my... Then it's only a 5.
Yeah.
That's better than 2. I'm gonna get unconscious right here, guys. Just leave me behind.
I think it's time Roth died in this campaign.
You guys watch as Roth attempts to jump through it, and much like the black guy in the cube, he gets cut by the blades as they carve against him for 7 slashing damage, and he falls on the other
You were
side
at
of
6,
the door.
weren't you?
I'm unconscious.
Okay, so is Roth on the other side of the door?
In a bloody heap.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I made it to the other side.
Okay. How long,
You can reach out and say live for me or something if you want. Anyway, what did you say?
how long does it take to like learn the pattern of this? Like, can
Yeah,
it take
I
a couple
don't
rounds
know.
to do that?
As you watch it and watch it and watch it, probably take you about a minute.
Okay.
10 rounds.
I'm gonna jump through it.
Okay, you leap
You're
through
gonna succeed way
acrobatics.
easier than me.
15 or better on acrobatics.
We're still west.
We got 2 more turns of
12 plus 5, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah.
Yep, you leap through without issue.
Or that's, sorry, 15, 17, 21, 22.
You leap over onto the other side, standing over your compatriot's body.
Can I do a medicine check to stabilize?
Yeah?
Yep.
Cool, okay.
I'll do
Stabilized.
that.
Do you have a
So
medical
just
shot?
use it, give me one
Medical
more.
kit?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
you don't have a medical boost.
Well, you can still roll medicine. It doesn't mean you'll pass it, though.
Go hard.
Hang on, we're looking.
It's all good, dude. Make me proud.
14 plus 17.
Terrific.
Oh wait, plus 4. 1.
17 plus 4 is 21.
Carry the. Anyway, so
Oh my god.
Just hit the ground. I don't know.
you quickly staunch the slash.
I got 18. Yeah, going on.
You quickly staunch the slashed parts of your compatriot's body, giving quick bandages and wrappings to cover up the holes. From there, the camera sweeps to. Where are you? Him.
I am gonna do that roll through the door.
With less.
You better than me.
We don't have like more.
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
It's acrobatics.
Well,
Ow. Maybe you won't get hurt as
Yeah,
much.
plus lasts for a minute, so
If
yeah.
I reach out and try to pull them through them.
7 once again.
Wait. Oh,
so arriving on the other side of the door.
wait. Is that gonna kill you? Or is that no? Okay. Alright.
I'm going to literally lay on hands Roth. Give her 1 hit point.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
That's what I do.
Hey man, I need to get people up.
Yeah, exactly. No,
That's all.
You still have your lamp.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
I'll lay hands on
Alright.
myself, shoot
And
myself.
I will wait there to make sure that everybody else can get through these spinning blades.
Alright. On the ground.
I'll be like ready with healing hands.
Just fall into me.
Okay.
Alright. With that said, the next person in line for the test is going to be. Well, actually, Roth is up next after him, but.
Yeah.
Roth's already through.
So, what do you want to do, Roth?
Roth is laying on hands himself, more hit points.
Are you sure you want to waste them now? There might be other doors.
Oh, I have more. That's not my whole story.
Okay.
I just don't want to like fall and die
Yeah,
for like
yeah.
one thing.
Trip and fall over.
One HP is.
Alright, with that said, you lay on hands on yourself a little bit, and it's over to Arrow.
Alright, I'm jumping through the door. Here we go.
I believe in you. Wow.
Wait.
Wow.
I am a halfling. Halflings reroll ones.
Wow.
Halfling luck.
Wow.
Isn't it great?
That is a...
Oh wait, so that is we need a 15 to go through.
Yeah.
9 plus 3, that's a 12.
Shit it. As you go to leap through, you're tossed about by the sides and land on the other side on Roth's belly. You lose a hit point. I'm kidding. Anyway, are you dead? With how much damage? I gotta roll it. I gotta roll it. I'm sorry. Are you dead? I don't know. 5 damage kill you?
I am not dead.
You land on the other side with 2 slash marks on your person. Still alive. Atlas.
Okay.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Nat 20!
You
were best servant. Does everyone have trouble with this
You
sword?
watch everybody else go through it.
That's right. He studied it long enough, apparently.
As a halfling who can just pass through things that are smaller, he has gigantic wings. How did he get through?
He actually doesn't have wings yet. Point being, though, you now stand at the space heading towards the staircase. This space is.
I will run my phone.
Yeah, this
I
space
had to
is
run down
large
the
in
stairs.
You guys clear the space easily enough, closing the distance on the staircase, passing through the door. Hang on, all doors? I just gotta double check. All doors?
Are all doors spinning blades of death? Because if they are, this is going to be a brutal battle now.
Well, that's why you should have taken the window.
Well,
What?
Anyway, this doorway, as you come towards it, is also whirling death blades, and you look out towards the window here that is slowly breaking its way up.
okay.
I'm like, screw it,
Yeah,
tie a rope
sash
onto a
them.
fucking post in the attic and jump out the window.
Yeah,
You do so. Post in the attic?
Like, I don't know, there'd probably be a beam or a rafter or fucking something to like,
support things all throughout. Is that not up here too?
Yeah, there's gonna be rafters. I'll take that actually.
Is there a random halfling that we don't know?
You're an infidel! Anyway, so
I'm much better ballast.
throw me.
Can I also aid?
Yeah. So throw me athletics. So at this, you're up in the rafters easily enough. With him giving you a boost up there, you toss him the rope. You get to tying it up there with a sleight of hand.
I literally just wanted to wrap it around like a post or something.
You know what? That's fine. You don't even need to make a roll for that. You just wrap it around a bunch and give it a knot.
How fast are these windows boarding up?
I'm giving you guys 2 turns to get through it.
Okay.
That
I don't
said,
know why I didn't think of that. I was looking for a bedroom to throw a mattress.
you guys need to
jump
bust
on.
the window.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just full on
Why
like
did I
shoulder
just
check.
grab my rope?
Alright, make an attack roll.
What's an attack
No,
roll?
Diamond is spinning blazes.
Because I was totally gonna jump out that window. I was.
Well,
So
what's your total? My axe.
What's your total?
So 12, so that'd be 16.
Okay, thank you. Roll me damage.
7, 9.
Terrific. You manage, as you smash out the glass with your axe. Why are you doing it? You're up in the rafters tying a rope. Is nobody else doing anything? Or are you guys just standing around waiting? Everybody
I
got
said I was
support?
aiding.
You said
Alright.
he was
No,
helping me
he's
out.
helping. There's 3 other people, guys. Settle down.
I have a mace. I would totally be smashing that.
Somebody, please.
Yeah.
All right.
We're at the city.
Good roll on tying the rope, by the way. It's
Okay.
good stuff.
That's 2.
You swing mightily into the window and gunk. It doesn't do shit.
It's
How about I hit it with I like butt it with my sword for 18 plus.
That hits. How much damage you doing?
Why
would you butt it? Smash out the window. Smash
okay,
the fucking
well, I'm
window.
booting it.
Until
I don't
he's gonna
know.
do less damage. What? No,
Or
smash
like
the best part.
Okay, smash it with
Hit it!
6 damage.
Alright, terrific. It's over 5 at least. You break the window. That's legal. As you finish tying off the rope up in the rafters, on the same turn you run over and smash out the window.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
We're good. We're good.
I'm just getting confused.
Okay,
So we're now
So
going
point
out the
being-
window instead of.
you got a
Quickly,
rope.
Yes.
You got a bit of a balcony space actually out there. Down below us?
Oh.
No, this.
Oh yeah. Right here.
So as you
That.
bust out the window and you reveal this is a bit of a roof overhang, and then there's a balcony area down below, which is this. And as you smash out the window, the whole of the house rumbles really fucking hard and sways left and right. Several of the bricks actually spray out towards you guys. Everybody can throw me a dex check for being around the window.
I don't know what it is, but I got a 12.
I got a
I guess
9.
12 or better.
Saving throw. 17.
Okay, if you got 12 or better, you take no damage. Otherwise, you can take 6 points of fucking damage. Everything's been max rolls.
Does any?
That would have knocked me out if I had rolled 12 exactly.
Alright, terrific. So like I said, 12 or better, you're good.
Is everybody good? No, you're
Yeah.
not. Are you?
I took
Oh,
damage,
yeah,
but
I rolled a
I got
standing.
7 health.
Cool.
Okay.
You're just like, Jesus, what the fuck?
Also, I'm gonna light 5 torches.
Oh, my
All at
mace
once.
is still glowing.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
How?
I'm gonna grab them out while we get on the deck thing, and I'm gonna throw them back into the window and light this place on fire.
That's a neat idea, but how are you gonna light 5 torches?
Well, I'm just gonna grab all of them out and then just like light them all up.
With
In
the
a
I want you to
bundle.
imagine how long it would take you to light a torch with a lighter. And you're gonna light 5 of
6
them.
seconds.
Technically, that's how it's supposed to work in this game.
For a torch.
But you don't have any magical means. If you had some magical means for igniting these torches, I'd totally allow
Would
it.
sacred flame light a torch?
No,
Is
it's
it because
radiant.
radiant-
Radiant damage, but I'd
Produce
allow it.
flame will.
Okay.
I'd allow it just on the basis that torches are,
Produce
soaked in
flame is a
fuel as
cantrip
opposed
that
to.
allows you to light and extinguish torches.
So what happens
Oh,
when we jump out the window?
Anyway,
Okay.
so you got the rope. who's going first, and how are you doing this? Okay,
I was
you
literally
barrel
just
out the
gonna,
window,
like,
clambering
slide
through it
down
as
the
the
rope.
bricks continue to spawn to close up the window hole. Clambering out it, the
Onto the roof, off to the edge, like slide off the edge down onto the lower balcony.
okay. So as you're peering down, it's got this wrought iron fence around the balcony that you see is suddenly goes whooshink and turns into a bunch of blades where there were just simple points before.
Okay, well, fuck that. I'm going off the side of the house down to the
At which
ground.
point you start to repel to the one side. You guys watch as the bricks are working in towards where the rope is suspended between them in the frame.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna,
As
like,
you
start
swing
to cut
yourself
off our rope.
out,
No. When I come out onto here and see that these things go spiky, I'm going to go off this side of the house.
I know, that's what I said. You're swinging yourself out to get around, and you guys watch
Just
as
go
the
down
bricks
outside wall.
and the rope skirts just outside it as the brick
Can
closes
I
up.
hit the bricks with my mace?
Yeah, totally.
Alright. I'm assuming Bless is gone, but no, that didn't work.
What's your total?
I rolled a 3, even with like.
What's your total?
Alright, 3.
You're hitting a wall. What do you expect
Yeah.
to have to hit? Score.
Well, okay.
I know you're
3
probably going to get 9 on
plus
this, right?
3 plus 1, I get 7.
7? Oh my goodness, that falls so short.
Yeah.
I was going to mulligan it, but I can't. I
No,
can't.
no.
You swing mightily into it with the right idea, but actually, don't manage to cause any damage, much to your surprise.
Yeah.
As this occurs, you do manage to dent some of the brick, but not really cause any damage.
Okay. Well, that's my action. Would I be like? We're kind of going out of order here, but can we like balcony?
Yeah. So I was gonna say, Nem's jumped through, so it's over to Roth actually at this point.
Yeah.
So
So you see as he's moving the rope around, the bricks closing in on it, and you see him take a quick pot swing, so to speak. Not really doing much damage. You get the idea.
How far up are we right now?
You guys are 3 stories up right now.
Okay. So it would be 3d6 if we fell.
Yeah, 40s, 3 deep. Yeah.
So I want to go. What happens if I grab a brick?
If you grab a brick,
Yeah.
it seems to be solidly planted in.
Okay, so I want to climb out of the house on the bricks. Are they coming out of the wall? Like, how are the bricks coming out of the wall?
So if this is the window,
Yeah.
if this is the window opening, okay, the bricks are just like lining up.
They're just
And-
apparating.
Yeah, and appearing one after the next, breaking up. Now the rope is suspended out.
Oh, so it's
And-
raising the rope
Yeah.
as they're going. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, it's closing the distance on the rope. The rope is actually sitting in like here right now, and it's about to land into the brick on where the rope is, and you're not sure if the bricks are going to cut off the rope or move the rope over.
Just get through.
Because the bricks are just going to keep coming even if you smash one, is what I figured.
Yeah.
Buying time to still buying time. Anyway, you guys are however many stories up. You have 50 feet of rope. So there's about 20 feet from the rafter out the window, and then there's 30 feet dangling out the window down. So you, at the end of your rope, you're probably going to take 2d6 damage.
Oh wait, I thought we were only.
How tall is this fucking house?
If it's 3 stories and you're suspended from the top of the 3rd floor, coming out the window, that's going to be, like I said, 20 feet going from the top of the rafter out the 10 feet, and then you're going to have 30 feet dangling out. So, at an angle around and down the whole of the house.
No, that would make it to the bottom.
How big is it now?
Hanging out.
Actually, yeah, that would make it sitting on. Looking at the
I'm
drawing
just
here.
going out the window.
Okay, cool.
I'm just going out the window on the rope.
You do so. Clambering out the window as you do, you can advance over to Errol.
Yeah.
He takes a
alright.
swing, smashing into the brick,
That was my
not
action.
doing any damage.
So I just kind of get through the.
That's fine, you clamber over.
Yeah, and
And it's over to Atlas.
Yeah, I do the same with these guys. I'm going
You clamber in behind them, one after the next. A lot of you are sliding down as fast as you can along the road. The camera pans over to, are you out the window too?
He's the only one still inside.
No, I'm out.
You alright?
Yeah, I made my roll.
You threw the, no, you,
I jumped out where I was on the balcony thing, and I wanted to light a bunch of torches and throw them back in the window.
oh yeah, you were the first one to go then.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so we're all inside.
As you're sliding down the rope and the camera pans up from the ground level.
Oh
to
no,
show-
I'm making sure I light all those torches before I jump off.
Oh,
and
are you?
throwing them in, yeah.
Okay.
I'll
You watch as your compatriots are sliding away on the rope, as you're situated on that little piece of roof right there.
I will fall.
I want to
dead.
mention, like the roof piece there is kind of, it's like super rotted and weak. And as you're standing there, there's the fence, the wrought iron fence down below, that's looking hella dangerous as it wraps around the balcony. On top of this, it's slick from the rain that's been pounding down on the building. The shingles are falling apart, and it seems really fucking precarious. Just saying all this ahead of time.
Torches, like.
Okay. In addition to this, you watch as they're sliding away. Comes over to my turn. The bricks continue, and indeed they do chop off the rope. As they chop the rope and it lets go with a snap.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
Okay, you do so. Throw me strength.
Well, he does tend to really go directly after you, so.
You go and grab it. Fuck. Nope. I tried.
Well, it's nice
As the
to
rope
try.
dangles between your fingertips and disappears from your grasp, you can throw me a dex save to not drop torches.
Plummeting to the ground.
At this point, I will roll to see how many torches you dropped.
7.
You rolled a 7. So you dropped 2 of your torches.
Okay, so it's all 3 going.
They clatter down on the balcony below, where the wrought iron fence has turned into a massive curling, massive spikes, slowly growing up towards you as a pair of metal hands. At this point, you can see down below, your compatriots have fallen and splayed out of the ground. So the rope lets go as you let go of the rope there. Who was first out the window? Was you?
I was the first one out the
you.
rope. He was the first one out the window. I was the first one out the rope.
Fair. So you're the closest to the ground. You'll take a d6. Next one up is going to be yourself.
Me?
Going down the rope. Or was that you?
That was me.
Yeah.
So you're taking a d6.
But it was me.
And then it was you. Freshly out, you can take a d6. And then it was yourself
Yeah.
at a d6.
Sorry, no, okay.
You're in there anyway. Each of
Yeah.
you takes a d.
1d6.
1d6. 1d6? No, you can only take 2d6.
Well, the people closest to the ground.
Right, but do I care? I don't know. It's like you're all kind of equal in terms of the rounds, really.
This could go either way for me. I could survive or I could
But no,
go.
seriously though. Everyone can take a d6. So, how many d6 is it? It's 1 for 3 points. Nah, it doesn't seem right. 2d6 it is. So you all take how much damage? 4 points of damage!
Alive!
I'm unconscious.
That's one after the next.
Right? Because I'm still up top.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you're watching this. You're like, yee. Can back to torches.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the window continues to brick, sealing itself up as you light the torches and ignite them, and
Throw them in.
you hurl them in through the opening as it brick.
And I jump off the building.
Okay, you leap off the edge of the building.
Off the building.
What?
He's got faith in his paladin buddy.
Okay.
I'm fucking crazy.
We got
Don't mess with
some,
me.
we got some lay on hands here.
Yeah, please. I'm dead.
Fix me.
You're dead?
Yeah, I'm
I'll lay on hands him.
Oh wow. So 12 points of damage.
Damn it!
All.
How many points were you giving me? Just one? 'Cause
Just
You
enough to get
crunch
Okay, I'm
down
up.
below.
Alright.
Okay.
It feels like your spine telescopes as you try to roll through it.
And as he goes past, I give him a slap on the ass and give him a hit point.
A moment later, you're brought to in excruciating pain.
So that one.
Yeah, you're at 1 hit point.
That's what I thought. I only failed by, I guess, 3 technically, because I had 10. I was hoping he'd roll low, so.
Alright.
Could have gone.
Are we on the ground
We're all
outside
on
the
the
house now?
Outside the house.
Let's get out of the fence.
We're on.
Yeah, we're not quite.
Oh, is the
out
fence
of the
chasing
house.
us?
No, I don't know. I just want to get completely off the property.
I don't know. It was like his hands.
Well, come to life.
This
The
place
ground,
is spooky as fuck.
the ground is cursed, so it's literally like get off the property.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Run
The blades of
Just-
grass
just
are turning
keep running.
into sharp.
until you're like 4
Needles.
miles away from the place.
Actually, as you guys are situated on the ground outside, and as you
No, you don't.
you're kind of like brought to, and you look up, and you're walking past him, and you're looking up at the house, and the camera pans across from where your dusty, dirty face comes up out of the ground. You sit back up on your knees, looking up at the house, and you see him standing in front of you, and you look back at him, and the lot of you all, the camera pans against you
If
in a
he's on
line.
his knees, he's like staring me right in the eyes.
No, he's the same height as you, and you guys you're kind of like staggered, where you're standing in front. And
He's a human.
He's human.
I'm a gnome.
But anyway.
So you're on your knees, and I'm standing out.
I'm somersaulting away.
the camera pans low against you guys.
There's like a legit game where you gather anybody keep going.
With the energy for somersaults.
I just tuck and roll. Obviously, we're on a
He
hill.
does this out of happiness, and then points to the 3 next to his level in character sheet. You all gain a level. It's
Did we see the place catching fire?
no. In fact, as you look up at it, it looks completely solid,
I dropped
just
twice.
as if it had never been touched, sitting dilapidated and resolute amidst all of its neighboring houses, nondescript as ever it was.
I'm gonna go to the front door.
You do so.
Evil children beware. Is the door open?
No, it's locked.
Can I try to pick it?
Yes, you can.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, we can't find it.
It's tool proficiency. You have
I'm
tools?
going to your...
Do you have thieves' tools?
Oh.
Pretty sure I do.
If you have thieves' tools, then it's proficiency bonus plus dexterity.
Unless I didn't add it to like all my stuff. No, these tools. So sorry, what was it?
No, it
Proficiency?
doesn't add your dexterity. It's just your proficiency.
Oh yeah, because you're supposed to get double proficiency.
You can choose double proficiency if you like.
Okay, well, it's 13.
expertise.
Okay. 13?
Yeah.
Right. You pick away at it, and eventually... Do you open it up?
And I'm just gonna step back and just kick it open.
You're gonna kick it open, alright? As you blast open the door, it swings and smashes into the wall. The inside dilapidated, dust motes floating about. You stare into it. The camera kind of pans back through the hall of the building as you stare into it, seeing the foyer.
Light torches thrown.
You light a few torches and you throw them in. They roll around and extinguish by an unseen something.
Motherfucker.
The door slowly swings shut. Almost idly, almost not. You guys watch this occur and wonder how many torches does he really have on that character sheet. That said, though, what do you guys do?
So
I will mark them off.
what were we supposed to do with this death trap of a house?
Your quest log opens up, and you look at Death House as it goes pink. And then
We're
it
just here
closes
to
up.
purge the evil from this land.
You're, as you look around the area, you look up towards the glowing green arrow overhead, and you see it point over there. And you look towards it, and sure enough, it straightens out as you stare up towards a deadly-looking castle on the mountainside. And in the distance, as you look up towards that thing, with the rain pounding down,
Yeah.
Let's go to the inn.
You're interrupting the
and
flavor
lightning flashing around, you see the evil castle up on the hill. And the camera pans down against you guys as you guys decide where to long rest.
Let's head to the inn.
The inn.
Is there an inn?
Is
Is it an evil inn? I don't want to go to an evil inn.
The camera pans against you guys as you head off in search of the inn. So next session we'll be opening up. You guys are looking for the inn in the village of Barovia, in the country of Barovia.
Assume don't take a long rest until we actually get here.
More or less.
Yeah. What's up? Did you need something?
Well, to level up, technically, you need a long rest.
Technically, but I'm not worried about it. You level up as soon as you're done with Death House in this game, in this campaign. So you are leveled up. You don't get your hit points. You get your max hit points, but you don't get any hit points until you rest or are healed. So it is what it is.
So I'm still at 1. Rolling.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rolling out.
And with that said, we now play our outro, of course.
We're done. Do you mind if I have your phone so I can
Yeah, of course.
What's up?
call for her?
Well, wait a second. Where do you live?
Down by the college.
Like,
Downtown.
Kellogg's. Okay. I'm in Glenmore.
That sounds good.
Yeah, and by Glenmore too.
Yeah.
That's a little out of the way.
Little,
Yeah,
but
it's okay. Let me get this.
could be done. Are they awake?
Yeah, she is.
Oh. Alright.
Come on. That's it. That's it.
Oh my goodness. Alright, there we are. We can do it. Put your ass into it.
God, I did it.
Oh, it's
Yes,
playing.
it's
Alright,
so-
terrific stuff.
On the other hand, it's just as bad.
I think this second is the best.
Hey, we're done.
So here's a little outro for
See you in a bit.
What's happened?
Just tell me you might want to watch it.
Oh.
I like that we survived.
Hey!
That was
I was
worried.
That was pretty epic.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yep.
That was really close. Yeah.
What did I not like?
That's not good.
Probably the fact that the house turned into a giant blender after we killed the bad guy.
I'll let you guys off easy, I think. If you guys had gone through all the doors, though, yeah, it would have been. Yeah, the windows were supposed to just seal up altogether. I was giving you guys a time limit of 3 rounds for it.
Oh, okay.
Out of curiosity, since we can't go back in, what was
How the
the
heck
part
was-
that we missed?
Was all the rest of you missed?
Yeah, that one area that we missed was anything special, or?
Oh, yeah. Throughout the whole place, there's a whole bunch of shit you guys missed. Yeah, if it shows up. Like the fucking after level score, it totals up like 67% secrets and 40% of the map, and then final ranking C.
Hey, I'm just surprised we survived it,
Well,
though.
we searched the top 3 floors of the house.
No, there was one area that we missed. It was an option that went.
Yeah, but that was in the basement. We searched. We went through like the top.
You guys went through most of actually, the
there
3
was
floors.
one-
So, okay, you did like 67% of the map and found 70% of the secrets.
Did we just help the kids, or did that get pushed aside when we killed this mountain in the bottom?
You kinda helped the kids. You didn't do all the stuff.
I
You did
just,
most of the
I'm
stuff.
like, yeah, we survived a mission. We didn't die.
Did really good.
I have to come back here and burn this house down.
I tried hard.
We're gonna have to come back and like sink.
I tried real hard.
Turn around and I say flame house.
I don't think it'll do much.
Probably not.
But it's valiant that you do so.
Meteor storm.
Fuck you, House.
Level 1 spell. Or level 1 spell.
That was an epic spell.
With that, Brad, would you like the James Gerard was released?
At least was that stupid house took so long. And
2 sessions?
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, for a house though.
For Dungeon Crawl?
I suppose, yeah.
It wasn't
It's
small.
not too bad.
There's a
I
big
don't
It
think
just-
we could have done the whole thing though. We were really hurting.
It just felt like it dragged a bit because there was just so many stupid rooms to look through, right?
There's a fucking ant farm.
Yeah, maze. What I liked was definitely that we survived. I mean, I definitely thought we were gonna die, all of us.
The boss battle was epic.
Yeah.
They
The boss battle
got
was
like
epic.
a whole team of mostly paladins and clerics.
Yeah. Good teamwork.
Yeah, that was fun.
Definitely a plus.
I still had a spell slot left.
No way.
Yeah. I was really tempted, but it was like,
You need to say something.
yeah. Well, because I didn't know what was coming up.
Well, you should be level 3 now.
Yeah, now I have it. Yeah.
Yeah, they gave you
All of
more.
them.
4 level 1s,
It's
2 level 2s.
Which is nice. I'm torn which level 2s I'm doing.
Sorry, would you like?
Boss.
Yeah.
I just survived. Made it.
I didn't like the dragon. Cool. Josh, would you like what James was released?
I love the boss fight. It was really yeah, just like you said. It was skin of the teeth. I hated, honestly, I can't think of anything right now. I really enjoyed tonight. But, yeah, it was fun.
Least
Or
favorite
maybe
part.
like a little bit more loot-orientated crap, but that might have been half our fault. Like, even if it was just a chest at the end of the boss.
You got a magic fucking sword, man.
No, it's not
Silver.
magic, it's just silver.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
but it's
silver.
magic though. It counts
it
as
works
magic.
what?
Yeah.
I don't know what's silver works against. Work against.
Everything that normal damage
If
doesn't.
you come across wraiths, you can't hurt them with normal weapons.
Vampires?
You can only hurt them with silver weapons.
I assume.
Like ghosts,
Mhm. Kind of a
spirits
thing.
and stuff.
Werewolves
Yeah.
Werewolves.
are a thing in this world.
Perfect for
I'm only
this
proficient
campaign.
with simple weapons. Would that count, or?
Yeah, short sword
Well,
is a
party.
simple weapon,
Cool.
even if it's
But no, I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun.
Chris, what'd you like? What'd you hate? What's your part? What'd you like least?
So having nothing to compare it to that I've experienced, just the whole thing was a good. The sound effects and everything that was a nice touch. And yeah, I think I would be with everyone else as far as the boss fight being my favorite moment in it. It's
Nice culmination.
yeah, it's took slightly longer to go down than I was expecting. I didn't think it would. I thought it would like stop at like 100 and was like, what? But yeah, I guess just sword doors are a little bit much for entering at level 2.
It's tough.
You know what?
Without the ability.
I made up some
Really
stuff.
tough.
I didn't make up those doors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
there a way to disable them, or is
No.
it pretty much?
that's the
Yeah,
thing.
you
but
had said
I-
there's no way
Yeah,
to disable
which
the
I
door.
The
tried.
best you could
Yeah.
do is study them for a minute,
Yeah.
and then you could make an intelligence check instead of a dex check.
Oh, is that all that
Which
would
would
have
have
done?
been a fail
That's
for
worse
Bob
for
as
me.
well.
Yeah, for all of us, that would have been a fail. Unless you rolled good.
I did not have intelligence.
See, I would have just like tried smashing the sides. or
I think
something,
15's too high for the test, but it is 15.
Yeah.
I would have made it 12 had I written the adventure.
Yeah.
But then, you know what?
You-
This
maybe
adventure
you
is
should-
called a meat grinder for a reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Literally,
that's-
it's a fucking meat grinder to escape the house.
That and like that boss was really good.
Yeah. I mean, I should say that I'm generally not a fan of just dark settings in general, so like I'm not seeking out horror movies and things like that. But I knew what I was getting into, so like that doesn't count.
Fair.
It was still like,
We tried to put the campy lighthearted humor.
oh yeah,
into this camp.
yeah. That's
We put the camp in the campaign.
yeah. That's sort of was my philosophy on it too. So yeah.
Sorry, so what was your least favorite part?
Whoa, what in the world? No. That is, yeah, okay.
Shot.
But, yeah, it would have just been the fact that it was like a dungeon crawl on the way. I was like, one floor, like, okay, I get it, but I guess once you got up here, being told there's no way to defeat something does take away player agency and that kind of thing, and that's not cool. Plus, yeah, that'd be it.
It just becomes a dice
It's,
contest.
Yeah.
It's really tough for me to level up.
If there's nothing I can do to strategically change my situation, then
All it boils down to a lot of times is just being a dice contest.
yeah.
Were we appropriate level for that?
Yeah, this thing's all maxed. Celeste, what'd you like? What'd you hate? What'd you part? What'd you least?
I like that I thought we were going to die and we didn't. It was actually quite challenging. I've been in a lot of D&D campaigns with you, and a lot of times it's pretty clear cut. That was not. I was pretty sure that I was going to go back.
I didn't want my first experience.
I actually didn't mind any of the, like, I didn't mind the fact that we had an escape. I thought that was kind of cool and different. Because normally, in a lot of stuff we play, we don't do anything like that. It's just like, oh, you did it, get out, you're free. Like, it was kind of added an extra thing. Just as playing so many campaigns, that's different sort of gameplay. I like that there's consequences for like everything. Like, you just, it's just the nice thing about the Brick Adventure. Like, there's a lot of stuff you consider. What I didn't like.
Going down, I'm going down again, I'm going down again.
I did have some crappy rolls. I felt like I was just.
You only.
But then I rolled well, and then I rolled bad.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of 20s that we had.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome too.
Yeah.
It worked. Had them too early.
We did it. There's nothing to complain about there.
I guess if I anything I
We're
say,
all alive on the other
I
side.
didn't like that we didn't do everything in the house.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that.
Fair
But
enough.
I do like that we actually finished something.
Yeah.
Well, I think if we gain a little bit of levels and a little bit of time, we can probably like lift the curse from the fucking ground. And then actually be able to go back in and check it all out, maybe.
Sorry?
Is it
Everything's possible in D&D.
Curse on it?
That's a good question.
Like, is it written in, or is that something you got down for?
Might have to
No!
find out. Maybe it's spoilers.
How's your year?
Oh, it's been going back and forth. It's crazy.
Just do a double clap on both
Oh,
sides.
I tried it. It doesn't help.
That's what you were doing inside?
There's a visual. It feels like something's fucking in there. Get out of my head. So I like the pacing. I like the boss battle. I like putting people down a bunch of times. I like that it was high risk and everyone wasn't sure if they were going to die. And because the thing's like completely unintelligent and really just kind of doing its job of being a grinder, it doesn't coup de grace anybody, so there's no need for that. I like that everybody worked together. It seemed like everybody had a pretty clear-cut idea of their role. Least favorite part?
Did you expect us to pretty much just get here by today? Or
Yeah, I wanted to get through it all, so the pacing was good actually.
Okay.
Getting through everything the way we did, that's good, you
It
know.
probably would have felt like a drag if we were in the house for another.
I didn't
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah.
That's like, if anything, that was the last thing I wanted. And we actually we wrapped up at 11:30,
Yeah.
so that was really good timing on all our parts.
Yeah, for sure.
So we blazed through it, and I'm happy about that. I guess maybe I'm a little sad that we are kind of just whipping through it.
There's so much stuff to
There
do.
is so much, and
We're doing stuff like this is the third time that I've started this campaign over, and
Curse
we're
of
doing
Strahd-
different stuff every time.
Curse of Strahd is
Like,
not
from the
actually a written campaign that has a glowing green arrow. Like, I say that shit mockingly, but it's very much a game like fucking Morrowind, where you had a fucking compass and you had to actually read what was happening, because there was nothing that would just tell you this is where you gotta go. There was no quest markers back in Morrowind, and there's no quest markers in this game. So it's really a matter of paying attention to clues and hints and looking for things. And that goes on both sides of the fence too. It's a big responsibility. But you still have to call your...
Oh, I already called it.
Oh, okay.
Or-
It goes on both sides of the table, because me as DM, I gotta deliver to you guys the level of detail that says, hey, look at this, look at that, look at the other thing. I gotta show you what glitters, so you'll be like, hey, gold. Otherwise, you have no idea what to look for, and so, you know, you get nowhere in the game. This was a complaint that one of my buddies had, was Paul would say, you know, that I would have to show you the way better when it comes to this game, and I don't do that. But this time around, I'm taking more of a tongue-in-cheek kind of approach to it. So I don't have to worry about being too canon with it. I'm not going to worry about being too canon with it, but, you know, throw in a couple of hints and clues and road signs here and there, a flashing neon sign if need.
I think even just us trying to, like, I think kind of what this campaign is trying to do is to get you, like, to think and, like,
Oh yeah, for
think
sure.
outside the box, like, try to figure this out, try to, like...
Everything's
you
kind
know.
of a little bit of a puzzle or a little bit of a strategy.
Yeah.
On both sides that way.
But mind you, the moment you enter combat, all strategy goes out the window.
Well,
Well, that depends on the
well,
players.
I mean, survive.
In my case, I'm gonna have to concern myself with how to bring about the fate that you guys gotta follow through this. Like, there's a destiny.
We haven't even talked to the Vistani.
Yeah, there's a whole thing that I have to work in for you guys yet.
Because we skipped that beginning part.
Yeah, because I
Where
just
we
fast
were-
tracked everybody in. This should have been like the third session, because the first session should have been introducing everybody to the campaign. But the truth is these guys have restarted the campaign 4 times. 5 times? 5 times actually.
The third.
Well,
No,
this is the fourth.
this is the 4th time. Yeah.
Jeez.
The first time was a TPK
Yeah.
in the first game.
Oh.
Then the second time was 2 sessions to a
Did you
TPK.
guys even do the death
Oh,
House?
wow.
No, they had never done this. Was the
Then
first
the
time they
third
even done the
time,
Death House.
the third time was the time when we were actually like gathering lots of recruits and stuff like that, dealing with the Vistani
Stop.
and stuff. And then it stopped because we lost a bunch of players. And then now this is like the fourth time coming back at it again.
Well, we're 2 in, and we're all alive at level 3.
Doing good
Got lots
too.
of strength and healing, so I think we have a good mix of people.
Yep.
Ooh, that feels good.
Yeah.
Having more
Maybe
than
you
one
just have really bad
two
sinus
classes
issues.
is-
Maybe you should take some decongestants.
You know what? I think
I
you're
have
right.
some pseudophilus, but though you probably don't want to take that before bed.
Yeah, you do. You want to take it before bed so you can sleep on it.
Yeah,
It
but
cleans
it's got
everything
like
up while you're sleeping.
amphetamines in it, so it might
Perfect.
not let you fall
So
asleep.
nice. Oh, it's like a daytime.
Well, do they have any night effect?
drowsy.
What's that?
Anyway, whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm doing alright. I can breathe and shit.
But you are having some stuff, like you sound stuff.
Dude, it's crazy actually. I feel fucking weird. Anyway, alcoholism is its own reward.
Alrighty. Well, I will see everybody next week.
Drive safe, sir.
Have a good week.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't know how frequently I would be able to make it to this, but yeah.
What sort of obligations? Well, never mind that. But that's fine. I mean, what sort of schedule would you be able to hold? I have games. Actually, no, my Monday game is full anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my Friday game, is what it is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Next week, Friday, just busy with. Like, I have a family. I have a wife and 3 kids, right? So Friday nights are usually dinner and a movie kind of things.
Well, it's D&D now.
I know.
I mean, I get it. If you don't want to devote your Friday nights, that's fine. Thanks for coming out. Glad I could be your entertainer.
Yeah.
We'll see you if I ever start a Wednesday game.
Yeah.
In the meantime, there's always the library. If you know
Oh,
aware of that.
yeah. Library
I
games.
play in the library.
Yeah.
Jeremy plays in the Monday games. He plays in the Wednesday games.
Matt,
Well,
did you
that's-
play with that? Did you play in that huge thing that they set up at the library with like that big campaign?
No,
No.
didn't even hear about it.
Oh shit! There was like 12 tables of like 6 people.
Wow.
And it was like there was like 4 DMs and like a bunch of like mini campaigns to do. They all like started like level 2 or 1 or something, or you could like.
How long was the game?
Basically just like an afternoon. It was like 6 hours.
Cool.
Yeah.
That is wild, actually.
Yeah, it was super fun, and basically it was like everyone was like I don't actually remember the full story, but we were all trying to do like little mini quests to like be able to like beat like something big. So we
It was
all
written
had
by
to
the
like.
Bonham brothers.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna guess because they were the ones that usually did the events back in the day. This is going back like 4 or 6 years ago. I'm not even sure now.
'Cause I've been playing
Yeah, no, I'm not sure about that. Do you know like Patch or like Justin Mayhew?
The names ring a bell. This is through that meetup, though, isn't it? Going to tabletop.
I mean, yeah. Pat does the tabletop one. I think he does some of the Wednesday stuff.
That's cool.
That's where I started playing.
I still do. I'm trying to do it.
That is fucked up.
Well, I have to say that this group is a lot more fun.
That's nice with decongestants. Yeah, you don't want your ear to like rupture or something if it's like full of fluid.
Yeah, I think I might have done that. I have no idea what that's supposed to sound like, but
Yeah, like Terrence cat, like I don't know if she ever mentioned him. He's had some like really bad ear issues, and now he's like permanently
oh,
tilted
don't
to
tell
his
me
ear
this.
after
Don't tell me this.
ruptured, so
I don't want to think I did something like that to myself.
I mean, that's a cat.
Yeah, well, I have ears.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, what if I did that to myself? Holy crap. That'd be terrible. Just be like, okay, see you guys. You guys got it. You guys got it on.
Yeah.
That's fine. That'll still work. Take a little longer.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You can just get her to do it.
Yeah.
Get some Sudafed. Have a Sudafed addiction.
Start crushing it up.
Fucking pain lining and shit. Oh yeah, it just fucking feels right. I gotta stop digging around my ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Don't put a Q-tip in there either.
No, I'm not doing anything like that.
Oh, yeah, no.
I bet you did that already too, didn't you?
Yeah, I haven't stuck a Q-tip in there. I took a little bit of toilet paper, rolled it up, and just kind of like lightly wiggled it around in there. Didn't help any.
Fluid drain, it was so bad.
Yeah, I know. It's what I'm feeling like. It's crazy. Like really weird.
And is it allergy or is it?
No, I quit drinking. Yeah, alcoholism is its own reward.
This weird, crazy stuff to you, man.
Yeah, man.
Don't drink it
It's
enough.
crazy and weird indeed.
Good for you.
Oh,
What?
when was that?
Oh, July 1st. I just did. She'd already quit drinking for like a month, and I figured why not.
Yeah.
So I did.
Fair enough. Congratulations.
Whatever. I don't know. It's like my buddy Grant once said, I asked him like quitting smoking was kind of hard until he said this to me, and then I was like, oh yeah, I guess not. And then it was just a change of philosophy, but when people say like, I tried to quit, you're talking about like a chemical addiction. Like I totally get the want and shit like that. But did you ever try to take a shower and it just didn't happen? Did you ever try to take a shower and it didn't happen? Why didn't it happen?
Yeah, but the thing is though too is like your brain's not really addicted or like craves having a shower necessarily, right? Like
I don't know. I've like the other day
personal
I had half a
hygiene
bottle of vodka, however many beers, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I had half a glass of wine on Wednesday. You might say. It would be like, oh, you didn't really quit, but that's the thing is like I poured that and didn't finish it, and it was like half and half of juice and et cetera, and it's like I was just you kick it, you make that choice, and then it's and the other side of it for me, like it isn't just, and I was saying this earlier, is it's a narcissism that lends to wanting to quit stuff because of the fact that I don't want to be a victim like that to shit like that.
Congratulations
Fair
for
enough.
quitting. And thank you so much for tonight.
Yeah, we'll see you next week.
And if you at work, there's a letter. But
Yeah, no, like-
see you guys at.
when I was 19, like I was on my own, like I dropped out of school and everything, and like I was hanging out with a guy who was like super into like doing meth and stuff, and like,
Right.
I got on that shit. Like I would
right on.
I literally went from like just smoking weed to like fucking
I feel so
going to, like,
shiny.
going to like meth, like every month or two for like a week straight, and
Oh,
I was like, I am not addicted at all. I have no interest in buying it. I do it because like my best buddy that I live with does it. It's there and it's like just available, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore, so I just like dumped him, like left,
Yeah.
and like stopped talking
Walked
to him.
away.
And like I have no cravings at all through it. Like I stopped smoking. I stopped smoking cigarettes. I stopped doing that all at once.
Yeah.
And it's just, I mean, I don't know how, really.
Body just doesn't. Some people
Yeah.
have addiction. Some people's brains are wired for addiction, and some people's aren't. Right?
I think it's all kind of like where you are at in your life too. It's just like, I find growing up there's so much more responsibilities now. Like stuff just weighs down on you. Like versus being a teenager, it's just like you don't care then. Now
No,
it's
it's
just
true. You don't know what responsibility is until.
yeah.
I mean, it's a slowly developing level of responsibility for most people. Some people
Yeah.
get dumped into it. Some people get it taken care of for them.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my
Sure.
goodness.
Hearing your ear.
Oh, it's driving me
Yeah.
crazy.
Alright.
Actually.
Maybe hot shower. Loosen.
Yeah, maybe
Loosen
something.
it up. Yeah.
I gotta figure it out. So yeah, I guess we'll see you around.
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
And
Let
yeah,
me know if you change your mind. If you want to come back.
I suspect you will see me again. But
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, it was a good experience. It was fun.
Yeah, man. It's nothing personal at all. If you can't make it, you can't make it. Don't
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
obligated by any
Yeah.
stretch.
You haven't seen the real board yet.
I haven't seen the
We
real
have
board.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
like the actual you put stuff in.
Yeah.
I saw it on stream on
We
Monday.
do some stuff, yeah.
Like the creek
Yeah.
of water and stuff. It was like it's cool.
The fire
Yeah.
and
How do you figure out movement on that though? You just kind of
We have 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
The what now?
Movements.
Blah, we have, like,
how
movement
far
six.
to go, and we
Yeah.
don't have the grid. But yeah, if you just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We just use
yeah, we have
rulers,
6 that have like
templates and shit.
Yeah. That's cool.
Rulers work too. You
Yep.
know.
No, actually.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, this is technically like an inch, pretty much. So
Okay.
yeah, do.
Yeah, the grid's easy. The grid makes it really
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
And with the grid, we actually run it mechanically too. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
yeah.
as opposed to here's 30 feet.
Yeah.
If we're not running the grid, we can use the rulers. There's also a piece of string kicking around that you can use for S curves and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
But we don't typically worry about the shit too much.
Yeah.
I play it pretty loose.
Yeah.
Anyway, gentlemen,
All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good night.
Take it easy. See you next week.
it's time
Yeah.
to say good night to you.
I
I hope you've made a 20 or 2.
know that when I was thinking about doing like my own campaign, there was like some people that were interested on one of the adventure groups on Facebook. Like I got like it must have been like 10 different people that were interested in playing. I think it's just more we need to find some people that actually like can dedicate their
It's
their
you know what
weeks,
Friday
you know?
Friday nights during the summer especially are going to be
Yeah,
hard to find
true.
people to dedicate to.
Sure.
Who will dedicate themselves to it. I don't know. Like if he's solid, then that's cool. It keeps us at 5, and then if we can find a 6th person, good. Like
It's
I don't
just-
know.
yeah.
I'm thinking like 5 is good. I don't really care if we pick up a 6th or not. I'm starting to think maybe 6th is girls only. So like sexism rules at my table, as I always say. But
Yeah, no, like when I even had those people, like I think the majority of the people that wanted to play were girls,
perfect, yeah.
right? And there was like a few people that were, like, oh, I played Pathfinder, I played
Yeah.
5e, and it's like, okay, that's fine, but like, I swear, there's a bunch of people that were just like, I haven't played, but I wanted to because it's interesting. So, I don't know, maybe.
Hey man, by all means, accept
Right?
invitations wherever you
Yeah,
want.
maybe I was just thinking something like that, and kind of asking if
Do it for sure. Do that.
someone actually
I'd
is
appreciate it.
interested in actually dedicating a weekend. Because I mean, rotating through a bunch of people, like it's kind
That's
of
how you find. That's how you find people.
Yeah,
It is what it is. It's a numbers game.
yeah,
Eventually
People are a
you find enough
contact
people
sport.
to stick around.
People are a contact sport. You find people by reaching out to touch them. Meeting and greeting, and that's how you find the table that works.
yeah.
Like Monday's crew was a bunch of people that kind of knew each other that came together. Friday game is, always been just, what can I say, a constant evolution.
I mean, it's Friday, right? It's Friday.
It
I'm
is
not
what
the
it
kind
is,
of
yeah.
person that goes out to the bar on the weekend
No,
by
and,
any means, and I think that's kind of
at the
what.
end of the day, it's a nice little social gathering and etc.
Yeah,
But it's
I look
you,
forward to
you
it.
gotta be into the game too. Like that's the thing. You gotta be into the game
They would be
first.
here to play. 'Cause so there's
Yeah.
people come by and they're here to like chat, and it's
Yeah,
like that's one
it's not-
thing, but like you can't.
It
have
is-
people
it is a
talking
social
around the
club. Like, I
table,
get it's a
trying to
social club.
listen, and-
But it's not, right? Like it's a
Yeah.
social club, but and it's
Yeah.
the same thing with a poker group. Like you go to poker to play the game.
to play the game and
Yeah.
socializing the second. Let's
Yeah.
be honest, right? It's like,
It is what it is. Man, my fucking ear just hurts. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe I'll just go soak my head.
yeah, baby.
dip it in some hot water.
Get some boiling
Oh.
water through your head.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, like seriously, that's crazy. Oh wow.
Probably see a doctor on next week if that's not better.
Jesus.
Anyway, thanks.
Catch you later, buddy.
Yeah, see you
Drive
next
safe.
time.
Whew. That is intense. Alright, anyway. Thanks very much for watching the stream. As always, we stream from 7 p.m. Pacific until whenever we finish, which is usually around 11:30ish. Otherwise, it has been my pleasure to be your entertainer, your dungeon master for the evening with my wonderful plethora of players. This has been a fantastic evening of Curse of Strahd, and once again, I bid you adieu. Until next time, may your 20s always land on 20. Have a wonderful evening.